Baby, look into my eyes and tell me what you wanna do. Don't be shy, it's just you and I. Your wish is like a med, I'm here to make it come true. I'm aroused with burning desires. These scorching flames got me going insane for you. Before you let me know, I'm gonna close the door. There's only one other thing that I have. I'm cutting all the red light. Ain't no mistake on what it is I'm about. Let's run to the red light. My mind is toxic. I'm ready for you. On the red light. Ain't no mistake on what it is I'm about. Let's run to the red light. My mind is toxic. I'm ready for you. Let me take control. Come here, baby. Look into my eyes and tell me what you wanna do. Don't be shy, it's just you and I. Your wish is like a med, I'm here to make it come true. I'm aroused with burning desires. These scorching flames got me going insane for you. Before you let me know, I'm gonna close the door. There's only one other thing that I have. I'm cutting all the red light. Ain't no mistake on what it is I'm about. Let's run to the red light. My mind is toxic. I'm ready for you. On the red light. Ain't no mistake on what it is I'm about. Let's run to the red light. My mind is toxic. I'm ready for you. Let me take control. Come here, baby. Look into my eyes and tell me what you wanna do. Don't be shy, it's just you and I. Your wish is like a med, I'm here to make it come true. I'm aroused with burning desires. These scorching flames got me going insane for you. Before you let me know, I'm gonna close the door. There's only one other thing that I have. I'm cutting all the red light. Ain't no mistake on what it is I'm about. Let's run to the red light. My mind is toxic. I'm ready for you. On the red light. Ain't no mistake on what it is I'm about. Let's run to the red light. My mind is toxic. I'm ready for you. Let me take control. Come here, baby. Look into my eyes and tell me what you wanna do. Don't be shy, it's just you and I. Your wish is like a med, I'm here to make it come true. I'm aroused with burning desires. These scorching flames got me going insane for you. Before you let me know, I'm gonna close the door. There's only one other thing that I have. I'm cutting all the red
Hey y'all, how is everybody today? Thank you for coming on. My name is Love, Lust, and Lies. I'm one of your hosts for tonight. And let me introduce you to my co host, Nino Strokes, and his wife, right here. But his wife, where's she at? Oh, hey girl. How are you guys today?
Chilling.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you guys hear me right. All right. LaKesha says she can't hear me. Oops, sorry. All right, introduce yourself. Let them know.
I'm Nino Strokes, famous porn star,
Uh-huh.
custom art worker, actor, model, all that good stuff.
You're an actor, model, everything. You used to do everything.
Everything.
Yeah, by the way, you guys, you know, um, they did sign with me with diversity bookings. So anybody that wants to book them for anything, what he just said, contact my booking site, which is on my Instagram. All you do is click the link and you'll see their names. And, we send our inquiry, then I'll contact you to book them.
Get this money.
Get this money.
Get this money.
All right, we have a special guest on here. Her name's LaKesha. She's a model, top tier model. I'm gonna add her on here. She says she can't hear us, but let me see. Hey, LaKesha.
Hello? Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
I think that's you because we can hear each other.
What?
We can hear each other. Check your mic. Check your. Log in. Log out and log in. Hey. He said he could hear everybody, though. He could hear us. We hear LaKesha. It's just LaKesha couldn't hear us. So, hey, sweetheart, how are you?
What's up with?
So tonight we are talking about why are you so mad? Let me turn off our songs. How was your weekend?
It was cool. Didn't do too much.
You didn't do too much. You getting ready for your event on the 14th, right? No, 15th.
On the 14th.
Okay, it happened to be Friday then.
Yeah, we had to switch the date.
Why? It's just the venue.
It came out cheaper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And where's it at? Again, let everybody know. Or is it special invitation?
No, the flyer is on Eventbrite under lingerie color party. It's July 14th at Captive 8 from
10. Okay.
10 p.m. to 2 a.m. possibly at the spot.
Wow.
Yeah, strippers, liquor.
At the Captive 8?
Yeah.
I never seen strippers there.
Oh well, there's about to be strippers there. There's about to be strippers tonight there on the 14th.
Okay. Hey, Jay. Okay, let me try. LaKesha, can you hear us now? Let me add you on here. Can you hear us now? You still can't hear us. I think it's her speaker. Let me see. Let me see.
I can't hear.
Try. All right. Okay, well, we'll talk about the first. Let me get your input on this.
Who,
you, me and you.
Oh, resting bitch face.
Talking about the resting bitch face. I was a lot of people say I have a resting bitch face. I don't see it because when I look in the mirror, I'm smiling all the time, right?
That's crazy looking at yourself.
I know, but do I have a resting bitch face?
I don't know. You ain't never showed it to me. I
That's what
could.
I'm saying.
I don't know. I know I don't got no resting bitch face.
No, it's mostly for women though. Us
Yeah.
women, we was talking about resting bitch face, like how sometimes we go places and I think I lost a couple potentials because of my resting bitch face.
I mean, they just gotta understand it ain't on. It ain't on. Ain't on purpose.
Right. Jay said I have a resting bitch face. But that's what I'm saying. Like I lose a couple potentials because there were people that contact me like 5 years later, but like I did want to talk to you, but you look so mean or you look so mad. I'm like, I really am not mad. I just probably be focused. But you had that crush on that guy too. Like I would have a crush on the guy 5 years ago, but I didn't lost him because now he got a woman. Like I
Yeah.
guess the rest bitching face. Like I got to work on that. I got to work on it.
So who else is supposed to be coming on?
Well, we have LaKesha coming on. She's one of my models, and then one of she modeled for me in a couple fashion shows, and we got Storm coming on. You met Storm that night,
Yeah.
and then we have Pack again from last week. And then Kaiser was supposed to come. He was supposed to come, but something with his Wi-Fi. Let me try her now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it works with the headphones.
Oh, okay. So I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on?
See you. Don't move your camera down a little bit. Can't see your
Okay, hold
face.
on.
Can't see your beautiful
Okay.
face. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
LaKesha, introduce yourself. She's our special guest tonight.
Okay, my name's LaKesha Marie. I'm at the star 20218 on Instagram. I'm a local fashion model in the Cleveland area. And I'm here to talk about why are we so mad?
Why are we so mad?
Hmm.
And thank you for coming on.
Thank you for
I
having
miss your
me.
face. I miss your
Miss
face.
you
I
too.
swear. But I ain't gonna lie. This is what we was talking about first. The resting bitch face.
Oh yeah.
LaKesha, I'm gonna be truthful. When I first met you, you did have a resting bitch
I
face.
know. That's like my model. Like I'm on the runway. I look at all my pictures. I'm like, I look mean.
Why you look so mean? But you're not really mean though. That's the
Not,
thing. Like, why do we have that resting bitch face?
I don't know. I guess for me, like I'm just kind of like scoping the area, scoping people out, And if I'm out and I don't really want to be bothered, I probably have that demeanor, like I'm not really feeling it today. So
Do you think you lose a lot of opportunities or a lot of relationships just because of your resting bitch face?
I think that a lot of people don't really want to probably don't approach me as much because of
Hmm.
it. But oh well.
Really? You say, "Oh well," huh?
Yeah.
That's how I feel. Like sometimes I feel bad, but I'm like, I guess it's so well. Why do we have that attitude though? Like why us women in general just have that? Why are we so angry? Like we really not angry, but it shows us in our face.
Right. I mean, I guess we have to, be in this world, we have to like present ourselves as being like hard
Yeah.
because if anybody sees any kind of weakness within you, I
Mhm.
think that most of them gonna try to prey on it. So it's like you always got to keep your guards up, and it's hard to trust people,
Okay.
and see what kind of bag they're coming out of.
Yeah, it's all about trust. Because
Hmm.
if you actually trust a person and you walk in a place, you're not going to have that face. You're already going to feel
Right,
comfortable. Like, hey, girl, or you know what I'm saying? You're not going to have that face.
right.
That's how I feel sometimes too.
There's a few people I can be myself with and let my hair down, but
Yeah,
in the real world, I gotta be tough.
right, right. I know in the industry a lot, like sometimes I do have to have the resting bitch face, but in the industry, that's how I get my connections where I have to be like smiling. Like I know I have a resting bitch face, but when I go in, I always have to,
Yeah,
hey,
you gotta. Yeah, I
yeah,
understand
like,
that.
hey, how are you? Like, but yeah, at the end of the day, I guess I do. I guess it depends on where you're at. Like if you go to the
Hmm.
nightclub, if you go to the club and you don't want no dudes just to be all in your face, of course you're gonna have that.
Right,
If you go
but
to like a fashion show or like a industry mixer, you're networking. You want to network, so you want to talk to people.
of
So
course,
so we gotta. I guess we gotta control our resting bitch face.
yeah, like a time and place for everything.
Right,
You
right.
know,
Hey,
most
wild
definitely.
child.
How y'all
Hey,
doing?
pretty girl. How do you feel resting? You have a resting. You don't have a resting bitch face. You always smiling. You do though.
Real bad.
You
Real,
do.
yeah.
What? Do people tell you though?
Huh?
People tell you you have a resting bitch face?
Yeah, people will tell me all the time they're scared to talk to me, or I look mean, or I look stuck up, or anything. But really, it's just my regular face. It's not like I'm mugging.
Yeah.
My regular face is just very straight and blunt, like,
Are you thinking?
If I'm not smiling, like if I'm not in an emotion, my regular face looks mean, I guess. It's the chinky eyes. I don't know.
I know you look chinkier than me. You look Asian a little bit. You look a little more Asian than me.
I've got asked before multiple times, especially when I'm home.
Okay.
They
How
definitely
you
think.
Nina, how you feel when you approach a woman and they just have that bitch face? Do you even approach them at all?
Uh, not really. They be talking to me.
They be talking to you, but so I mean they're really not a bitch then. If they're
No,
talking to you.
I mean, I guess because I'm a likable person or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that a lot. So,
Oh.
right, as soon as
It,
I see somebody, they already smiling.
oh wow! Wait, I mean, but with the men and approaching women, it's all about the approach. Because I mean, if I'm walking past and somebody's like, or like, hey, hey, or honking a horn, like, of course I'm gonna look at you like, you
Yeah.
know what,
But now,
but if you,
get out in general, I don't never really get that.
yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't. Hmm. I think when I'm out in the streets, like
Mm-hmm.
going from the store, and, all that stuff, I'm probably more like because I'm focused on going shopping and coming back home.
Yeah.
But like as far as like work and networking and things like that, I don't,
Yeah.
you know.
And I'm just gonna go back to what you just said, how people try to approach you and say, hey, like it's like so when they say, hey, what's up? Like you look good and whatever, like this is another thing somebody was talking about how women we don't take compliments well. Why don't we?
It's actually the delivery of the
It
compliment.
is the delivery.
Yes, yes.
It's big on the delivery of the compliment, but
I
also
know. Mhm.
for me as a married woman, if you
Yeah.
like, oh, you look fine as fuck,
Mhm.
like,
You think
but if
so?
somebody was like, oh, you look nice, like you got a nice outfit or something
Mhm.
like that, I would be more inclined to be like, oh, thank you, and be
Okay.
nicer. But if
Yeah,
you
I
because
know.
it's
Mm.
acting like this is trap house, hell no.
yeah. I mean, if it's like if somebody's making a comment on a body part or something of that nature, or just like come off as a sleaze.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna say thank you, but like if somebody says, "Hey, you look nice today," or
Yeah.
you have on a nice outfit, I like those shoes, your nails are cute, or it's like thank you. But I
Uh-huh.
remember one time, like I tried to compliment another female,
Okay.
and she was working at a gas station, and I really loved her dress, and she
Mhm.
was a heavier set woman, and
Mhm.
I'm like, I like that dress. And she was like, she said something about her size. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to compliment you anymore because you didn't even say thank you. Like, I was genuinely giving you a compliment. And I think it's hard for women to take compliments because I guess we don't want to come off as like conceited or stuck
Oh
up
yeah.
or, something like that. So people want to, feel like, well, oh no, this whole thing or my hair, like,
Yeah.
kind of down themselves instead of just saying thank you.
I'm guilty of it. When people say you're beautiful, I'll be like, where? Like, I'll be like, my hair ain't done. I always point out to what's wrong with me. And I don't
Mhm.
take compliments well. Maybe it's my insecurities because I am insecure. Like,
Mhm.
but like you said, a woman compliment me. I'm like, you're beautiful. Like, girl, my hair ain't done. You don't get compliments well. But to me, when I don't take compliments, this is me in general. Like when a guy is always in your inbox, you're beautiful. First thing you say, thank you. You're beautiful. Again, can I this?
Right.
Can I this? Thank you. And then, third, well, can I take you out? And I'll be like, okay, where do you want to go? This, thank you. But then never like actually like go through with it. But they're always in
Right.
your inbox telling you well, every post you post, you're like, oh, you're so beautiful, you're so gorgeous, you did this. But we had that conversation where we were supposed to hook up or whatever. And you didn't. Quit calling me beautiful. Like at this point, it doesn't mean shit to me no more.
It don't. It
Right?
doesn't. Like, I mean, there's a million one people that they're probably in their inbox like, "Good morning, beautiful. Good
Yeah.
morning, gorgeous." Like, okay, thank you. Like,
Right.
hi. Like, I'll respond when I want to, or I might not respond at all, like to something like that. Just come with something original.
Right. Now I respond with my booking site. Like here you go. Like yeah, like
I need to get one of those.
you do. You do. You need to just be like, here, you want to book me? Here you go. You can't even talk to me no more because I
Right.
gave you 3 chances. So that's why we don't
Right.
take compliments well when it comes. And it's just like us women in general, we get compliments every day. We know that.
Mhm.
So another person telling us beautiful, sometimes it's like overwhelming and we don't take compliments well. And that's another thing. We'll probably lose the one that really want to compliment us, but we already have an attitude already. Like, quit calling me beautiful.
And it's so funny because like the guy I'm dating now, like like it came with something original. Like it might have had sexual undertones with it, but you wouldn't think about it,
Mhm.
because the first thing he ever complimented me on was my hands. Said I had very beautiful hands. Now he might have thought, you know.
Mhm.
But he didn't say, oh, you got a nice body, or you're pretty, or anything
Mhm.
like that. It was like my hands. I'm like, wow, like you notice my hands, like God, you really been watching me,
Mhm.
you know?
Or they compliment on your craft. Like, oh,
Right,
you're modeling.
right,
Like, oh, I like the way what people don't understand. I'd rather hear somebody say, hey, I love the way you do this
right,
instead of I like the way you look or you're beautiful.
exactly. Because I
Yeah,
mean,
and that's one thing the most. Like I tell people all the time, like they want to date me, and I'd be like, I was like, do you know what I do? They'd be like, no, what do you do? And I'm like, I post every day about my fashion shows and what I do. Like if you don't know what I do, it's really just about physical.
right, exactly.
Yeah. So I mean, just the compliment has to be more, you know, more mental to me. So that's why when I don't take
Exactly.
compliments well, that's the reason why.
It's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, another one. Like, how original.
Right. What do you guys think, Nino? You
I
take
think,
compliments well,
yeah.
Wild Child?
I mean, I take compliments because I'm a people person. So I like it.
It still depends on the compliment for me.
It
Hmm.
still depends on the compliment and
Yeah.
how they say it.
Really, because honestly, as a man complimenting me, I'm very uninterested, anyways. So
Yeah.
it's like, don't take those well. But girls, oh yeah.
You take the compliments better from girls?
Yes, and I always compliment them back on something, even if I don't think they're pretty or
Yeah.
something. Like I'll find something and be like, "Oh,
Exactly.
I like your shoes, boo." Like and they'll be like, "You're cute," and it's like, "But I like your shoes."
Right.
I feel like I always give one back, you know.
Yeah.
And then I do hate girls that be like, "Well, I look fat in this," or "I
Yeah.
look like this and this," and it's like, well, why you gotta know? Why you
Exactly.
That's
do that?
me. I know. I know.
I mean,
That's I'm guilty of it.
your hair not being done, that's cool, but like you're not
Hmm.
gonna wear something and really be like, I'm out here, I feel fat in this. Like you
Yeah.
gonna make sure you feel comfortable, right?
Right.
I don't like girls that set themselves up like that. Like
But I
girls,
think
you put
yeah,
it on before you came out here.
I think
Right.
I think women like that, like they want to validate, like, oh no, girl, you're not fat. Oh no, they want the other woman to say it, like just validate, like they're not,
If you fat, don't expect me to say that.
why? Why can't we compliment? Because I do. I'm guilty. I'm like, girl, you're not fat. I don't.
You out here giving false.
I can't say that. I can't, I'll be like, well,
Or I'll be like, I'll try to be
I compliment like you got
on you. You
Mhm.
rocking
look
it.
at your legs, you got nice legs, or that I like your style, or it
Yeah.
don't matter, don't nobody care about a little belly. Like they
Yeah.
don't.
I'm not gonna lie and say you're not fat.
Okay. I
Mm-mm.
mean, I don't know. Like, I think every woman is gorgeous in a way, So it's
Of
just like,
course.
But you said
mhm.
fat. We was talking about fat.
Oh
You
yeah, we talk about that in general. Yeah, you shouldn't wear the outfit, but I
I
don't know
mean,
how to say
I,
it because
I got friends that's
mhm,
BBWs, and I'm talking about big girls,
yeah,
but they throw that shit on. She not know.
Right.
She not nowhere like, oh, I look fat in this.
she
She
confident.
so that's more of what I'm talking about. She not nowhere like, oh, I look fat in this, looking for a compliment because she really comes in and owns the room. Like
Okay,
she a good looking big
yeah,
girl. Like I love her. She
right,
dressed good, you know? Like
right.
so she not fishing for a compliment. A lot of women who are fishing for compliments are insecure within themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can honestly say that's me. Like, I mean, like I can honestly say I am very insecure of myself. And I am that guilty one. I am. I mean, I can honestly say that, but
I've been insecure too. I would say, oh, but I'll take the shit off
Right.
if I don't feel comfortable or I look
yeah,
good. He'll be like, why why you change? Well, not so much anymore, obviously, right?
mhm,
But it's like because I felt fat in that, or my underwear didn't look right. Like I throw the outfit away because when I walk in, I want to feel confident, feel
yeah,
good, make sure I don't feel like nobody's looking at me because I looked at myself already and it was like, nah, bitch, you look good. We out here.
Right. Right. That's all it is. Like anybody can play up their strengths and like try to dress according to their
yeah,
shape. Because I'll put something on. I'm like, I might need to put on a shapewear with this, or
yeah,
um, yeah, I don't like the way my legs look in this, so let me put on this. Okay, that's cool. I rock this, but
yeah.
I'm not just gonna come out if I'm wanting to look good. I'm just not gonna come out any kind of way.
Right. And then your friends should tell you too. Like honestly,
Exactly.
if
You a lying friend. You gonna say, oh no, girl, you don't look fat. You look good.
no, I honestly do tell
Right?
my friends. I tell my friends.
Okay.
Like strangers, I won't really tell them because you're really like I'm trying to network with you. So I'm not gonna down you. You know what I'm saying? In my what we do, like I can't sit here and call you fat. That outfit look horrible. There's a couple videos I seen and I'd be like, oh, why did she wear that? I would have wore it like this and put something else over it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell her. But if my girlfriend wearing something, like, girl, take that shit off, or you know what I'm saying? Or even if I'm doing a job, like if I'm styling somebody for a photo shoot, I will tell them honestly, like, that don't look right.
Strangers, you giving white lies to.
You think so?
If you like, I look fat in this, and bitch is fat, and you say, oh no, girl, you don't look fat. I feel like you should be like, no, it looks good on you. Don't
Uh-huh.
lie. Don't lie.
Or try to be like, hey, well, maybe if you pull this down, suck
Yeah.
this up, like that, yeah, like that. That's good. That's good. Put it together.
I'm the random girl tucking in tags.
Yes, that
Like,
is me.
like, girl, your bra strap showing. I'm trying to fix
I'll
it.
pull their pants up if their underwear showing, like, like, hold on, you got something going
But
on
I'm
right
not
there.
gonna lie. We're not
I
doing
don't
that.
want nobody to lie to me. If I look a hot mess, tell me.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, if I was working with you, I will. Now, if you was, a model, and I'd be like, LaKesha, come on, girl, because that's for work, right?
Right,
I will
right.
tell you honestly. But if you're trying to network or you're trying to do something, you really can't tell them the truth, honestly. That's just in the industry. Now, if I was just a random girl going to the club and, ugh, like, girl, take that off, like I could say that type of
Mhm.
stuff. I don't know. I think it just depends on where you at sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah,
I,
it's definitely friends. You should definitely be telling, nah, bitch. Mm-mm. That don't hit the same. The same, no same.
right, right. I feel you. I feel you.
But a
So
lot of girls groups out here will let girls look a
I
mess
seen it.
so that they can look the best.
Yep.
I
Yep.
seen it. I seen it. Cause I'd be like, why you let that girl come out there like that? But me, I'm in the background. I'm not gonna tell her because she's not my friend. Your friend should tell you, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't in that instance I wouldn't either, but I would be like, why
honest.
she let that girl come out like that? She knows she wrong.
He gonna
Right.
he gonna tell me.
Good. At least you have somebody to tell you.
Like he always fixing my lines and my pants and stuff because if you want, make sure I look good.
You're supposed to. You guys are a brand. You see what I'm saying? So you guys are a brand. We got Mo here. She's here. Mo's always here.
And good night, all of that. How y'all?
Hey Mo.
How y'all doing?
Hold on, my cat trying to do something. Hold on, let me
Mo,
get
you
rid of it.
late today. What's
I
going on?
know. Yeah, I know. I just got done doing my homework. I was in the middle of a task real quick. That shit was long.
Thank you for lunch today.
You're welcome.
I slammed. We was just talking about like first let's talk about this with that. Go back to resting. How do you feel about resting bitch face? You got one or you approach anybody that has one as a woman?
Not really. If it's not directed towards me, not really. But if it is, then for
for
sure.
sure.
You know.
So,
Speaker. Hold on.
What
You
about
guys
you?
good? Hold on. It's LaKesha speaker. It's your speaker. Mhm. Okay. So do you approach a woman, say you're out and you want to, you see a potential, right? Do you approach a woman that has a resting bitch face? Mo?
Oh, I thought you was talking to her. No,
No.
not really. Like I said, if it's not directed towards me, then no. But for the most part, yeah, I would. I would have a problem with it.
No, I'm just saying, like, if she had a resting bitch face and she was attractive to you, like, you would still approach her.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I better say why not? Like,
Absolutely.
All right. All right. We have Coco Kitty in the house, too. We'll log her in here. Hello, Coco. How are you?
Good. What's up, y'all?
So
We were
hey,
talking about the resting bitch face. I know you got the resting bitch face. You guilty of that shit.
Yes. Yes, I definitely do.
Why do you have your resting bitch face all the time, though?
Not all the time, just sometimes.
Why though? Why do you think you have your resting bitch face?
Because some shit just be unbelievable. Like, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta, instead of me commenting sometimes, I rather just,
So
roll
you have
my.
a so you have a reason to have a resting bitch face.
Yeah, of course. It ain't just for no reason. If I have a resting bitch face, it's for a reason. Like when people, especially when somebody always talking bullshit, and you just
But
be like,
that's
okay,
not.
again.
But that's not a resting bitch face, though. A resting bitch face is what you really don't know you have that face.
Oh
What
no,
you have is an
I be
attitude.
knowing.
No, you have an attitude. That's what it is. A resting bitch face is an attitude.
No, I don't be. It don't be an attitude. It just be like, okay, again, like you know what I'm saying. You know, you don't want to be rude, but you know, it show up on your face anyways.
Yeah, because
And
you
know,
already
Virgos, we express a lot with our facial expression.
I understand it, but like I said, the resting bitch face, the definition is we don't know we have it. You see what I'm saying? But if you go into a place and you know that you have an attitude, then it's just
See, a
the
lot of
anger
times
in
I
it.
don't know that I have it, and people tell me I have it. So
Yeah.
then, like, if so many people tell me, I kind of know I have it then.
Yeah, I remember a time where I had to check you about your resting bitch face. Yeah, I remember. I'm like, if you don't take that face off your face right now, like. But you know, it is what it is. It's a resting bitch face. You always eating over there, Var. What you eating today?
I know.
I mean, you making me hungry. You making me hungry. If I knew that we was gonna get comfortable, I would have just cooked me a little dinner and had me a little drink and a cocktail.
It is. This is a comfortable podcast. We eat, we smoke, we drink. It's comfortable. Whatever you feel comfortable doing.
Answer the question though, love. I made a melon salad earlier because I've been in pursuit for a watermelon with seeds for like the past 18 months, and I found one. So
I found one today too.
So I got watermelon in here, cantaloupe, and honeydew.
Oh, that sounds good.
I don't like cantaloupe and honeydew.
Really? I love it.
Never did.
It's all good. I'm gonna enjoy it for you.
You know, you can save me some of that watermelon though. I do get down on the watermelon now.
Hey, but here's the angle though. My mother extorted me earlier today for the other half.
Oh.
I found one with a seed. She straight talked me. What I'm gonna do?
Right.
I understand.
So how you feel about the resting bitch face girls? Var, would you oppose them?
I feel like sometimes that shit be unnecessary. It's like you just so I'm understanding what that term exactly means. That means like a woman just sitting there, she just look like she just got a bitchy attitude all the time.
Right.
Yeah. I think it's unnecessary because sometimes that's forced. Now look, y'all know I get a little bit scientific when it comes to shit, right?
Yeah.
So look, I believe it's 17 to 22 more. I'm not sure the exact number, but I think it's in that range. But it's like 17 to 22 more muscles that you have to actually use in your face to make an angry face, opposed to smiling or just have a relaxed face. So it's like you are genuinely putting more physical energy on looking like a fucking asshole, opposed to just. So I say that to say I feel like it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary for the woman that's doing this shit, and it's unnecessary that she giving it to people that don't even fucking know her. Like, I don't even know you from a fucking can of paint, and you looking at me like I just snatched your purse. Like, find a life and get to it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
But people just think like naturally, like people think that when I'm just like out chilling or just like in a place where I don't really know anybody, you know, I might not have a smile on my face because I don't know the lay of the land, but that doesn't mean that I have an attitude. It's just I'm just kind of like
scoping.
Yeah, soaking it all in.
Well, I mean, you're a hell of a sponge if you look like that all the time.
No, I don't look like that all the time.
No, I'm just saying, if you just chilling, you just like for what though? Like,
It like my ex, I used to have a natural face around his people, but I didn't really like his people, you know, all like that. And I didn't feel comfortable. I didn't feel comfortable around him because I didn't know what kind of bag they was gonna come out of. So of course I'm gonna be like.
So my thing is, call it what it is, and what it is a defense mechanism. If you're around a bunch of motherfuckers you're not comfortable with and you don't like, you already put up that force field to let it be known, like, don't talk to me, don't engage into me. I don't give a fuck about your day, don't give a fuck about mine. I don't care if you woke up, like, none of that shit. I really wish they'd have pulled out and put you on a mattress. That's how I really feel about you type shit. You know? Like, so I'm saying that to say, it's a defense mechanism. So in that regard, it's understood. But if you putting up a defense mechanism, hear me out. Listen to my wordplay. If you are putting up a defense mechanism, you are putting up energy.
I understand because I know people like that.
But also, like I said, like a lot of people be calling me out on my face, and I don't even know I be looking like that. I just be chilling.
Oh, you just fried.
Quiet. I'm for real. They be like, "What's wrong with you?" I be like, "Nothing." What you mean? They be like, "Why you looking like that?" I be like, "Looking like what?" Like,
is that kind of like old girl in the movie to watch that old movie that came out with Dre and Snoop when Dre had came in get ready to get the job. He was like, "Hi, how you doing?" And she turned around just out of nowhere. He like, "Damn, I'm the new assistant manager. I just wanted to see what I need to do, and you just hit me with that." Like that's kind of sound like
that is because I do know people that purposely like just kind of put up the mean face or act like they got an attitude all the time, but it's people that naturally just be like in another zone and just be like focused on other stuff and just come
yeah,
off.
a lot of stuff be people zoning out too.
Now that I can completely respect because sometimes I'll be looking whole cash money crazy, like damn near like Onyx from Sticky Fingers. One eye going that way and the other one going that way. And I realize that I'm looking really fried, but I got shit on my mind. It's not that
right.
Me too.
But right, so in that regard, I understand that. But it's LaKesha. What you talking about though, Miss Marie, when you talking about the defense mechanism, you're putting energy and call that shit for what it is, not what you want it to be.
Look, I ain't like him, so
Respect.
That's what we was talking about, like how women, we don't take compliments well. Have you ever complimented a girl and she just is like,
yeah. There was a young lady I complimented because she had her phone kind of like shimmied a certain way.
uh-huh.
And we speaking, and she made a certain expression, looking at the traffic, whatever, driving. I'm like, damn, you are really pretty. You look really nice. That bitch almost got an accident. Dead ass. I'm talking about horns was blowing and shit. Motherfucker. And all of that. And I hear exchanging. People is exchanging profanity. She ain't the only one giving it. I hear the exchange. I'm like, what happened? I almost got an accident. I was like, hey, look, I'm going to call you back. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. But I'm saying, like, I don't understand that because just considering all the weird shit that's going on in the world, just the fucked up energy that's been going on for so many years, why would you not embrace positive energy if somebody's giving it to you?
Yeah.
And even if they are being flirtatious, right? As long as they're not disrespectful, take it as a compliment. Because there's so many other people that want to call you bitch. I bet you.
Right.
But also, it be females. It do be a lot of females that don't understand compliments because sometimes, people can over compliment you. I know that sounds crazy, but
that's what I was just talking about that before you came on about they keep complimenting you, but they're not doing nothing about it. Like, quit being in my inbox telling me I'm beautiful. Take me out.
Mm-hmm.
Or just to know me, ask me what what I like to do, what my dreams are, what my aspirations are, because I'm, it's more than what I look like. Like I'm a whole ass person and have like such a personality. Like you're not even trying to get to know me at this point.
Right.
No, respect. And to piggyback off of that, that's like kind of like a fine line. But it is, but it isn't a fine line. And I say that to say this because a motherfucker just be annoying. Mm-hmm. So I can understand that regard. Like you just annoying as fuck. Like I appreciate it. You told me that like about 30 other times within the last hour. Can you stop? Mm-hmm. So in that regard, that can be annoying. I understand. But the other side to it, as far as it being a fine line, is like how receptive are you to that person? Even if you think that person is or isn't attractive, there's nothing wrong with being receptive to a compliment because some people just genuinely don't know how to fucking take compliments, which is strange. They don't. Which is strange to me, but some people genuinely don't. Like I don't understand it. Just like I said, just considering, like not to go into detail about anything about me, but just the world we live in, things that we've been through. Why not take some positive energy in? Why not like absorb that shit without the rest of it?
That's crazy because the other day, like guy I'm dating, like we were like going to the gas station, and he held the door open for this one lady, and she was all gushing like, oh my God, thank you. And I'm like, we both like,
Chivalry.
somebody opened the door for her before, like what?
The thing is, even with that, chivalry is so far and few because there's so many motherfuckers on pills, on powerful strands of weed that don't know how to handle it. Motherfuckers is drunk. So I'm saying that to say, motherfuckers is so mentally fucked up and inebriated, they don't even know common courtesy. Or respectfully, not to be funny, some of their parents was doing that shit while they was born. They don't even know how to think right. So, because I had a this was like, what year was that? This was 2018, I want to say it was. I took a young lady out on a date. You know, we kicked it, had some drinks, 2 darts, whatever. So when I took her back home, I was about to walk her to her door. She said, "Oh my God, what the fuck is you doing?" I was like, "Walking you to your door." "Oh my God, you're such a fucking weirdo. Why would you do that? Everything was cool and you just did that shit." And she stomped off like I told her she couldn't play with her iPad no more. You know what I'm saying? Like it was crazy.
Wow.
So that's what I'm saying. It's some people that don't even understand that type of energy. So when it's given, it's like, damn, it's like I seen a unicorn I seen a motherfucking leprechaun on top of a unicorn, or there's some shit like I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna treat it like I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. So I think that the final thought for that topic is we're angry within ourselves. You think that's why we have resting bitch face, or is already the attitude in ourselves? Like we already have that anger in us, like because we're angry. No, you don't think so? What do you think it is?
I'm telling you, I really, that's my face. I just sit here this whole time. That's my face. No emotion. No. I have really high arched natural eyebrows.
It's just your face.
That's just my face. I have to talk to my kids about it all the time. I'll be sitting in the bed, you know what I'm saying, just looking at the TV. They'll come in like, "Mommy, what's wrong with you?"
That's cold. The babies don't know. That's cold.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Everybody do that to me. They be like, I be chilling, like literally.
I'm not
chilling. They be like, "You cool?" Like, yeah. Why you keep asking me that?
But you have that face right
But you're
now.
not angry though, wild child. You're not angry.
No, I'm definitely not angry. Sometimes I'm angry, but you feel me? Most of the time, I'm not. I'm really cool. Like, but that's just my face. I've had people see me in Walmart and they wanted to say something to me, but they didn't. They went home and made a Facebook status like, I seen Shantae at Walmart. She's so pretty in person, but her face is so mean, so I didn't know. And I feel like it was weird to walk up to her, and it's like, you don't think it was weird to make the status instead of walking up and approaching me and speaking to me? Because you know, I'm just bopping through Walmart. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm not nothing. But I'm not walking around smiling. I feel like that's more psychotic. Like,
yeah, that's how I feel too.
To a certain extent, you feel me? If somebody was like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" I will instantly smile and speak back.
Okay.
But if I'm walking down the noodle aisle, picking out my kids' shrimp noodles, creamy chicken, roast chicken, all these noodles, like, I'm not angry. I'm just.
Well,
do you think there's a way that we could fix our face? Is there anything that we can do?
I think so.
I can't walk around smiling 24/7. So if that's how
I don't even feel it. I don't even be feeling it 24/7 to be smiling.
True. My face is strong. So if I'm not smiling, I look very stern. I look very unapproachable.
Okay.
And it's like, but I'm not. Once you,
I understand that, but with the, like me, I don't know if you guys see me all the time, but I'm always smiling, like always. Like even sometimes I have a resting bitch face on where we go, but even being in the industry, like you being in the industry, do you think that it would lose a couple connections with your face though? We have to train our face to be like.
As soon as conversation break out, it's a whole different face.
I mean, it's a level of professionalism too, because like in my on my full time job, I'm not gonna have the resting bitch face with my clients.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a smile. I'm gonna make them feel comfortable enough to talk to me,
Hey,
and even with a designer or something like that. Well,
But even at
I
that,
don't
say
know.
you go out to the club, right? Say you go out to the club, you already have an attitude, you have a resting bitch face, you walk in there, I mean, you automatically have a resting bitch face, but they don't even approach you. I can honestly say, hey, that's LaKesha over there. She's like a top tier model. Like, you need to get her, you need to this. But they'll look at you and be like, well, why she got that face?
That's a true statement. That is a true
Well, I'm
statement.
not going to
Right?
the
Like,
club
It
with no
you gotta train
attitude.
yourself to be
Yeah, I'm
approachable.
about to say I wouldn't be in the club if I had an attitude. I would stay home.
is.
But it's already in your face though. Like, you probably don't even have an attitude, but it's already in your face. Do you understand?
if you
I've
just
been
Yeah.
told
walk
that at
in the
work
bedroom,
actually today.
why you
I've been told
expect to be
that.
smiling?
What you say,
Right.
Mo?
Somebody said that to me at work today, actually, because I am known to have that face, but it's not because I'm angry.
Hmm.
It's because I'm really am thinking. I'm always thinking.
Hmm.
I'm always thinking
Hmm.
about the next dollar. I'm always thinking, thinking, thinking. So my
Hmm.
face actually shows what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
But what it did was it hindered a lot of my opportunities in life, whether it was
Hmm.
work, like you said, whether it was networking, because I was looked at and I was perceived as being unapproachable. Could no one approach me?
Hmm.
Even my employees at work, they always think I'm mad. So,
Hmm.
like you just said, there's a trained way. So I
Hmm.
had to think and put my mindset in a different perspective in order for me to give that look of I am approachable and I'm not upset. Like you could come
Hmm.
talk to me. It's not easy, but shit, you got to do it in
Right,
order to
right.
gain more. Because looking mad, you're gonna lose a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna lose a lot. That's why I try to train myself. Like, when I do go anywhere in front of public, I gotta train myself and be like, "Hi." You
If
know,
I
I feel,
if I
But
walk,
wait, but I
especially in
got
the
my
industry,
resting bitch face on. Like,
I don't know. That's in
and that's part of, like, sort of like my training. Like, I do train with a couple of my clients. Like, wild child, we gonna train that face.
the thing though. I could sell water to a fish,
Right.
so I got that part. You feel me? I know
But you
how to.
never know. You go to the grocery store. You go to the grocery store with your resting bitch face. That could be a potential client right there.
If
Mm.
you speak, oh hey, how you doing? Oh hi, how you doing? I'm
Yeah.
nice. So it's like it's not you speak to me and I'm looking like what's up? Like I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm
But
just
if you walk into the store and be like, just
look
smiling and stuff, they be like,
out.
"Oh
man, people be looking at you like you crazy. Walking in the store, just smiling.
Like bitches, you about to shoot us up.
Like, right? Like, do I need to call mobile crisis? Like, are you having an emergency? Like,
Yeah.
yeah." No, but I'm just saying though, like,
You
me doing that.
cannot listen. No, I had domestic violence training as a cosmetologist, right? Because pimps will traffic girls, get their hair done. And so I was trained. So if you came up in here looking all crazy and weird, I'd probably be like, wink if you are like, let me know you all right, girl. Hey, what's going on? So it has to be a fine line.
It do, but like I said, in my industry and what I do, I get a lot of designers be like, yeah, she might be good, but her
But you
face,
got, you got Walmart smiling.
yeah, you do.
Well, even with that, one of y'all was speaking about having a smile on all the time to be viewed as psychotic, without a doubt. But it's how you go about doing. Like, if you got a motherfucker walking around all the time, like, just like, yeah, that's fried. Like, why is you just doing that?
That would be how it would be for me. Like,
Yeah.
because I'm not a smiler. Like, I'm not a smiley ass girl. I'm not in a picture. I'm doing a straight regular face. Like,
Regular face is one thing, and pardon me to interrupt. I didn't mean to be rude. Regular face is one thing, but if you just got like your shit either balled up or mildly balled up, it's
but
like,
you said it. There's a difference. That's mad. We talking about when you sitting there, zoned out, and they like, oh, what's your problem? You like, what you mean? That's resting bitch face. Having your shit balled up and tight, you're mad.
but like I was saying earlier, even with the whole resting bitch face thing, when one young lady I was just speaking to, because I don't see no names, I'm not good with names, my bad, I don't remember. But when the one young lady was just saying about when she'd be around, okay, LaKesha, okay, there it is, thank you. But when LaKesha was saying when she get around family members, she throw that motherfucker up as a defense mechanism. So it's still some type of working parts that's being put into the whole energy of that shit. It's just not like I just do this. No, you don't just do this. It's some energy behind that shit.
Right.
And
It is. It's draining.
Again?
I said it was draining.
No, without a doubt. That's the type of shit that get you these and this shit and all that other shit. It gets you that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why I said literally either balled up or mildly balled up. And when you ball your shit up mildly, what your grandmother say? You keep making that face, it's gonna be stuck that way.
I know somebody who had the permanent frown lines right here. Yeah.
All right. Let's move on to the resting bitch face, because we all know we have resting bitch face. Let's move on. I want to tell
Resting
you,
bitch face is sexy though.
No, it's not. Be quiet.
It is.
Let me start on the story for this one, though. Let me start on the story for. I met a girl that got divorced. You know, she told me this. She said, my husband would have stayed with me if my mouth wasn't so foul, right?
True.
Like for real. We need, us as women, sometimes we need to watch our mouth.
Ooh, yes, I have a problem with that.
Right. So she was like, my husband would have stayed with me. And I know that now. Like, she really was like, it was my mouth. How y'all feel, ladies? You think sometimes our mouth is our biggest, like, what's that weapon? Like, I mean, not weapon.
Oh, my mouth is definitely a weapon, and I need to, and it's not like it gets like that when I feel like I'm being disrespected and not being heard, and I need to work on that because I don't always got to get my point across. But I know that, yeah, like my mouth, like when I could be on one, like I can have no chill, and it's not cool. You know, that's something I gotta work on.
And do you think your mouth is sometimes a reason why they leave you?
I ain't never got left. I ain't never got left.
Oh, you always the one leaving them? You always the one leaving them, huh?
Yeah. I think it's a reason why a couple of people, like, you know, I like people that's like close. It's hard for people to get close to me. You know, that's definitely, you know, a hindrance. Like say if I get to know somebody and we're just meeting and like my mouth get fly and then they like back off like that. I think that is a hindrance. But
I was always taught, I think it might be culturally, like never talk back to your king. Every time somebody say something to me, my man say something to me, I listen. Like I let him down talk me and I just listen because my mouth, like you said, my mouth would get fly. My mouth get fly all the time, right? But when it comes to your man, I always keep quiet.
Well, let me tell you this. Virgos, we tap dance. We walk on eggshells all the time. We always try to spare people's feelings. But after sparing somebody feeling so much and letting them get away with it, when we explode, and that mouth is deadly. And I know that's something about me because I give people chance after chance after chance after chance. And then when I do blow up, my mouth is so crucial that I go back 10, 20 years that you didn't even think I remembered.
Yeah.
And as far as with the man situation, yeah, that's different. That's different culturals because me, honey, it you know, I listen to my man, but it's what I'm listening to. You're not gonna down talk me. Not to my face. You can do it behind my face and my face. No.
But our man is supposed to tell us what we're doing wrong. So it's just
no,
it is.
We're different cultures. We're very different cultures. Love, we're gonna leave it at that because can't no man that tell you what don't tell you wrong with this guy himself. You know, you can listen to your man if it's 50-50 and he is actually a man, but no, you don't, like we have our own minds. Period.
She said 50-50.
Like I was told when I was younger, because I used to be this nice look. Like every time my boyfriend said something to me, I'd cry. Like I don't know why he's treating me like this. And then his best friend was like, "Well, you know, guys like mean girls. You too nice."
Yeah.
Then after that, it was like
But at the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie. Guys like mean girls, but they settle for the ones that, I mean, they end up marrying the ones that are nice.
No, they settle.
Who?
No, they run over the ones that's
They
nice.
Hold
run over
on.
them and they settle. You right.
Who told y'all
Right,
guys
right.
like mean girls?
Right.
One of my ex's best friends when I was like a kid, when I was like 17, 18 years old. He
This
told
was
me
a
I
girl who
was
said
nice.
this? This was a
No,
girl
it
who
was a
said,
guy. It was a guy.
okay, what type of guy? Because, like, you
Oh,
know,
I don't know. I was 17.
I'm just,
I know. Guys
because
like
I'll be
girls.
damned.
I don't want no soft
Let me
girl.
tell you something. I see
You don't want no soft girl, Nino?
Girl, what the
Soft
stuff?
girl. I'm not soft, so you don't need to be soft. You need to match my energy. Like,
Mm-hmm.
especially if we in grind mode, I don't need you to be soft.
Exactly,
in grind
Nino.
mode. Like, let's
Exactly.
go out the door.
So with that being,
I understand where you're coming from with the grinding and all stuff. Of course, you want a mean girl, but at home, the man is always right. I'm always gonna say that in all my podcasts. I'm sorry, ladies.
I'm going against that.
No, the man is always right.
I'm against that.
It takes two. It's a balance. It's
I'm
there
against
is,
that.
I'm gonna go ahead and say,
A man is our king.
it, but I
Nah,
can't.
ain't.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, as a
And you
man,
the queen, so that makes you lesser?
yes, actually, yes,
Oh,
because the queen comes after the king.
No man, I'm
That's
sorry.
true.
Here you
The
go.
king
Here you go. Look, you play spades,
The
right?
queen come after the king. That is so.
You play spades, right?
I'm equal.
You play spades, right?
No, never played it. I play goldfish, redfish, green fish, blue fish.
1, 2, 3. My milk of magnesia.
I play I Declare War. You want to play that? I play I Declare War.
Here you go. Look, this the main reason why the king comes before the queen, because the
I
king
don't know
has to
nothing
step
about it. I don't know about cards. I don't
the
play them,
king.
so.
I'm gonna just say this part, and you'll understand this part right here. The king has to step in front of that sword. The king has to step in front of that bullet. He has to move around in a whole different way, where he's going to be vulnerable always. When you look at the chessboard, when you look at what the what?
We don't play jokers.
You're a fucking joker.
Like, we don't play jokers.
Actually, you know what the Joker actually really is? He's the only person on the board that can really tell a king to his face what the fuck he's doing wrong, but he has to do it in a funny way so then he can actually hear him before he without actually wanting to kill him.
Well, I'm the Joker.
On your woman.
I'm a whole ass Joker. I'm sorry.
But you know what? I feel you, love, because like I don't want to always be like a hard person. I want to be soft. I want to be able to be submissive. But yeah, a lot of these men don't deserve that. They don't know how to lead themselves. So how you gonna tell me what to do when you don't even know how to balance a checkbook? Like I just think,
that's why us as women have to find the king. Like if you gonna move in with me, you gonna marry me, you are the king. Like we have to pick the right choice. We have to pick the right person who the king is.
That's
if a man's
key.
gonna be with me, he's gonna be my king. And if I choose to be with you, I'm gonna choose and I'm gonna treat you like a king. I'm gonna kiss your feet and everything else. Like that's just
I'm gonna do all that and I'm
shivering over here.
I know.
You said what, Wild Child?
I do all of that and still speak that. But I'm a very strong woman.
You are. I'm a strong woman too. But I learned to right here filter my words.
Okay, so
don't say shit. I don't say nothing, y'all.
I can filter.
You can say something.
Not say nothing.
Right, you can't not. Then he don't even know if you got a mind.
You go right. You gonna end up putting something in the school because you gonna be all mad and holding stuff aside.
We
you are yes, ma'am.
Yes, I am.
I'm not.
There you go.
I can't never be that. No.
So when a lion roars,
first of all, my king didn't take me through nursing school. My king ain't put me in the position that I'm at. I did all that by speaking for myself. So
that ain't got nothing to do with that.
And belittle my accomplishments and not speak and not have an opinion.
You conflating that. That ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm not doing that. I don't agree.
Var. What do you think, Var? Your opinion.
It's a bit different opposed to actually having a level of respect on how you speak. So, I mean, first thing about respect, you gotta be neutral. That's the first. The second thing, it's not about person belittling you, it's like if it's to the point where you just talking reckless and crazy,
I don't know.
yeah, you definitely got to
We're
put your brakes.
disconnected.
It should be a balance because, like, if we talking about royalty, if we're gonna use royalty as the catalyst with this whole shit, okay, you're queen. I'm gonna treat you as queen because queen can be head shit, right? But in the same instance, I'm fucking king too, and I got the same powers as you. So you gotta be balanced. Like all that extra reckless talking, we not about to do that. First and foremost, and secondly, we should be able to come together as responsible, civilized adults to have a conversation without raising our voice or using profanity. And if it get that real, we need to separate for a little while.
Right. Yeah. We can't hear you.
We can't hear him.
We can't hear you.
Your mic muted.
It's your speaker. It's not on my end.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna fill that space up while he gets his connection together. One of the things that we gotta realize is this part. Sometimes when some of our ladies say some of the things that they say, there's something that comes into play where you're deflating the very thing that is your very let's say for instance you're deflating your shield, right? You're deflating your shield. And as you walk about this situation, there's things that you can and can't conflate. So when you when the lovely lady to the right of me was saying, like, you know, my king didn't walk me into my employment and my education and all that, he had nothing to do with that unless y'all were together when y'all were doing that. You were already in a system that is already separating families. Before we got to where we are right now, where we were like,
but I understand what you're
hold on, ma'am. Hold on. Let me finish. So before we got to this point where we were, there was a situation of a family that was a dynamic of multiple families always being together. Cul-de-sacs were whole families. Now we got situations of nuclear family that breaks up into a nuclear family that breaks up into a nuclear family. And there's no guardianship no more in the way in which they used to protect us or protect us as a child coming up to the point where we were adults. You used to have multiple male family members that were there in front of you as well as all the other family. And I'm not even talking about back in Africa. I'm talking about even down to the point of just after, let's say for instance, just after slavery. You know what I'm saying? Like we had structure in our families that were actually protecting of our whole entire family, not just women, the whole entire family. There's a disconnect right now because most of the men today are raised to be subservient to women, and that's the reason why y'all have what y'all have.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, cool.
Yes, we do.
I didn't mean to be rude, but that's a whole nother bigger agenda that I was about to tap into. By all means, please finish.
Yeah.
So, like right now, there's a situation that they're talking about where the feminist agenda wanted softer men, and the ideal man that they wanted was also coming from the ideal woman that they actually wanted to base it off of, and that was black women, and how soft and subservient, which is kind of funny because most black women say this is not the case, but all the other women say this is the case. How soft and subservient black men are towards black women, and how we actually care about whether or not they get an orgasm, how we actually care about whether or not they actually are in the situation of being protected, while we could be soft, and at the same daggone time we could raise arms and be like, yo, I'll break that mother. I'm trying to be nice when I'm saying it, but I'll break that dude jaw at the same time. They like that to the point where they started trying to structure the rest of the men after black men or black American men. So it's a really weird thing that today we look at our men and we're like, oh, they ain't shit, but that's exactly what they wanted, and that's exactly what the prototype is that they're aiming for right now.
If I may, let me
go ahead.
Yeah, let me chime in and piggyback on that. But like it's a huger agenda to where as though it's and I'm not knocking a woman being independent. I'm completely not knocking a woman being independent. So I don't want this to be misinterpreted as me being a chauvinist or trying to pull gender cues or no shit like that. The agenda is where men, especially black men, are trying to be emasculated and feminized, because it's one of them things where, okay, when you think of the term of any woman, you don't know who said it in the room, but you just heard it, and a woman said, "I'm an independent woman." What is the first nationality you gonna go to? You're not going to go to a European. You're not going to go to you're not going to go to an Indian. You're not going to an Arab. It's going to be a black woman. Okay. So we talk about this independent woman whole campaign. This shit is so much bigger, and it ties in with that talking crazy shit too. Okay. This is such a bigger campaign than just talking crazy. This shit is pumped out on media through music. This shit is pumped out through motherfucking Love and Hip Hop wherever in the fucking world. I can't stand them shows, but Love and Hip Hop wherever in the world. Like it's a whole campaign to emasculate men. Like, nah, fall back and put your tail between your legs. That's why they intertwine that LGBTQ community so much with anything that got to do with Juneteenth or anything like that. It's an indirect level of emasculation.
But that goes back to slavery times when they used to take the biggest guy, you know, in the yard and just like beat them in submission. Even like the breakup of the black family, you know, when the welfare system came in. I mean, it's always been a gender. They just changed it around.
But
I mean, if you look at that part,
it just has more steam now because pop culture has such a strong influence. Like it's like women that get in a boss position or empowerment position would use a Beyonce reference or something like that. But Beyonce was Destiny's Child, independent woman type shit, and they pushed that shit.
But y'all have to understand too, and I feel what all of y'all coming from. I absolutely do. But y'all have to understand too that a lot of these men not raising their kids, and the pop culture and everything raised them, so they emasculated them too. And then look at all the single women who, like, half of us was raised by our moms, by a single woman. Dad wasn't there 24/7.
So where is that boy going to get a brain that actually operates like a man if all he experiences is women?
But then there's not even men out here that want to take a child of a single mother and make him a part of a village. You know, they want to down.
How gonna be with that though?
Hold on. That's a whole nother thing.
No, because it's like it's okay for me to buy shit. It's okay for me to buy shit.
Oh no. Don't ask me.
No, I'm saying this. Just hear me out, LaKesha, real quick. I don't mean to be rude, you know. Let me just squeeze this up real quick. I'm saying this, and I had a conversation with somebody about this not too long ago. It's okay for me as a man to buy stuff for my kid, for her kids, pay for private schools if it's that. But if it's like, if he over here being a fucking asshole, I'm not gonna put my hands on nobody else's kids. But it's like, hey man, you tripping? What is you doing? You don't talk to my motherfucking. Those is.
Oh, I don't do nothing like that. I don't do nothing like that. Like, come on, help me. It turns into a fucked up double standard.
Here you go.
No, help me, shit, because I don't need you to buy him nothing.
That's the first thing that's wrong. That
but
statement,
you do need him to buy them something.
All those things that y'all be sitting there throwing out as defenses, I don't need you to take care of. I don't want that.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait. Hear me out. Because wait. But this is the thing. The same way that we have this generalization of saying like a lot of these dudes don't know how to, and then like, you know, I don't need to. Like we gotta really pay attention to like how we say these things, right? Because the funny thing about it is we're listening. And the boys and the little girls, they're listening, and all this stuff that we've been hearing, all this stuff that we like, you know, and that now we're growing up and saying, it's coming, it's recycling, it's coming right back up. So now, with the situation of saying, I don't need you to help me out, when all we always hear is, I'm a package deal. So now, when we step into this house,
to do with money, though.
It has everything to do with money. And to be honest with you, when we step into this situation, we have to think in a cost benefit analysis type situation of, is this woman worth the investment as well as the other investments that come along with her, right? So now you got that part. Then you have the situation of like, last week or the week before. Can I afford this love? Can I afford this love? Because all that stuff that you're saying is going to switch up. Every man says exactly the same thing. Like, they hear that particular part, and then later on, it's like, you don't pay attention to my son. You don't pay attention to my daughter. You don't give them this. You don't do this. You don't do for mine that like you do for yours, so on and so forth. And the thing that you definitely need to do is make sure that that child feels like he's a part or she's a part of a family in that home, even if that isn't the biological child. You have to give them the same attention. You have to. I was raised by a stepdad, and to be honest with you, I got lucky. I got a good ass stepdad. Like, I got a man's man. I got a dude that was like really able to like show me how to fish, how to drive, how to change my oil, how to daggone throw a good punch. All those, matter of fact, he punched me and made me fall in the garbage can. I couldn't breathe for a while, but he was that man. Right? Like, he was the dude that when his brothers is getting beat up, I'm seeing him take on 2-3 people. That's why in my head, I was like, I could take on 5. So that example of those type of dudes, that once you accept who it is that you bringing in your home, that you want laying up with you, that little boy, that little girl, she is now using him as an example of who the heck is the man that I'm going to be be looking towards as example. Like, I knew that he wasn't as intelligent as I needed him to be. My father was like, mathematically skilled and all that type of stuff like that. He wasn't that, but he was everything else that I needed. So when it comes down to these people that you're saying they like, these men aren't this, these men aren't that, is because a lot of the time, what examples do they have? And then on top of it, what room are you giving them to be that when they step into that spot?
Real talk, and that was the case in point I was making as far as the money situation. Whether it's directly a man buying school clothes, or whether it's a man directly buying private school tuition, whatever. Whether it's direct or indirect, money's still gonna come into play because anything happens, right? Life happens. So it could be a situation where you completely independent, whatever. And you got everything over here, but something could have happened. A furnace could have went on, water heater, anything could have happened, right? You do this right, this happened right here. You might be bad on tuition, or you might be bad on a couple of bills. So then the money ensues, and it's like, well, damn, I got this nigga up over here, he ain't doing shit.
Right.
At some point, at some, and that's what I'm saying.
But you can't tell a man that though. Like, you got to filter. You can't tell him that. You can't. That's why. That's where I'm coming from with filtering our words. Like,
we can't say nothing like that. But I totally agree with the man. Like, honestly, I agree with y'all, because you can't. Women be thinking they being slick. Be like, they bring a man into the house and they think they're not supposed to. If you living in a house, you are able to discipline a child. And I'm not saying discipline, don't beat them and nothing like that. But if you say, dude, you ain't do your homework, you grounded. You come home, mom, he grounded me. Yeah, he grounded. And you can't never get up there and say money ain't involved, honey. Anytime you sleeping with a man, money is going to be involved, period. Because if that light bill can't get paid, if you got to pay the light bill and your son need new shoes, he need to go out and buy them shoes for that boy. Because that's called contribute to the home. And a lot of women get it misconstrued and say, I just need you to help me raise my son. Part of raising a child is it costs money. It's not free.
Fucking right.
And discipline. Like, you gonna be the man of the house.
Like, women get that. That's what I don't like about women, that messes the whole game up with women. Because women, they say things and it don't even make no damn sense. Anytime you got a man living in your home with your child, you know what I'm saying? He has to be that man and step up. Because first of all, if you just got a man in your house just to fuck you, honey, you on the wrong side of right. And that's just period. So yes, money is always going to be involved when it's coming to a man living with you and helping raising your kid. Ain't nothing for free.
It's especially especially if the woman has a son. Like me personally, I've dealt with a woman before that's had a daughter, and I was like, damn, baby girl, you tripping. I keep it like I just go right there. I don't get too involved with little girls. I don't do that. But if it's a son, if it's a little dude, I'm like, dog, like, I'm gonna say something a certain type of way. And if the woman I'm dealing with has a certain type of reaction toward me, her days just got number right then and there. I'm not about to do it. Because
But why do you think she's so angry though? Why do you think is it from past relationships? Like why, like some women are like, you're not gonna talk to my son like that. Like
and
why do you think that's the anger? Like women,
Training.
That's a whole different like topic right there.
I think that's training.
Is it from like?
Honestly, I don't give a shit. And pardon me if I sound very apathetic.
But you need to teach though. Like honestly, if you love the woman, teach her. Maybe she don't know. It's from her past relationship.
But why is she bringing that in the present?
Well, see, that's the first thing, and the second thing.
Why are you taking the past, bringing it into your present?
That's the first thing.
That's like the first podcast.
Because it is though. We all do it. We all
have our past. Remember we said in the first podcast that's women's problem. They take past relationships and bring it to the present. That's why they present don't work out.
But see, here's my thing.
We're angry. We're still angry. We're not over it.
Gotta let that
anger go. They could be in another relationship.
with personally, that's the first thing. Don't bring your baggage over here because I'm not. Exactly. That's the first thing. But then the second thing is this: my level of understanding is so high. My level of being able to communicate effectively is so dope and so cool that if I'm to the point where I'm like, fuck it. You earn every single last letter and syllable of fuck it when I say and show you fuck it. Because I didn't put the paper up to play fair with bills or the kids. I didn't put the paper up to help entertain. I didn't put the money and the energy in. I took the time to listen. I didn't took all this energy and put the financial energy, the time energy, or whatever energies. I put all that up. So if I'm at a place where I'm just like, man, fuck it. Every piece of fuck it that I'm giving you, like I said, every single last word that you bought that multiplied by 8.
Right.
That's why I'm like, fuck. I don't even want to care no more because I'm not about to be as fucked up as you trying to figure out why you that fucked up.
Yeah.
But you a man, you're supposed to teach a woman though, like, because a woman can't help it. We're emotional. We gon' bring the past. I'm sorry, like. When I go into a relationship, I'm trying to avoid what I did in the past. So we still gonna be angry. We still gonna be hurt. So you
what's that statement?
I'm sorry, I don't.
What's that statement that they always used to say to make sure that people understand how to do something? Let go and release.
Let God.
Mm-hmm.
Let go.
Now, the thing is,
woman should have never got into that relationship. I guess it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you wasn't ready to get into another relationship if you still pondering over your old relationship. So
but there's people like, certain people that always want to be in a relationship. They need that man. So why can't he teach us? Like literally.
No, you don't need nobody but God, baby.
I mean, even for the women that feel like they need something, even for the women that feel that way, that's one of them things. But like Jay-Z said it best on Lost Ones. He said, "Don't run from your fear, your pain. Run towards it. Like put yourself in a position to be by yourself. Understand yourself. Understand yourself.
But why you so willing to give up that quick though?
No. And that's what I was about to lead to. This is a level of time. It ain't just check. I'm out. It ain't just like I'm just like, no, I'm just out. It's like, no, it's been an ongoing thing. Like I'm not an unreasonable person. Listen, like not to air too much about me. I've been a knucklehead, and I'll let y'all interpret it how y'all choose to. I've been a knucklehead since I've been 16 years old and been dealt real situations since before I even could legally buy tobacco. I was in adult situations. So I'm saying that to say I'm a firm believer in fucking second chances because I've been needing them shits before I was even an adult. So I'm not shitting on if it's a mistake that's made in the beginning. Like if this is an ongoing thing, man, the definition of insanity is ...
Yeah.
Right?
That is true.
So who's more crazy or more stupid, me or you?
Yeah, I mean, I actually agree with you, Var, like real talk. And that's the thing with women too. Women who don't know how to be by themselves. First of all, time ease all pain. Women don't give themselves enough time to ease the pain before they jump somewhere else. So then they end up taking. You ain't even healed from the last relationship and you come into a new relationship. Now you giving him the fuck shit that the other fuck shit was giving you. And now you bring it into this relationship. And then you expecting for this man to take on all the shit from what that dude did. That ain't them two different people. Women need to stop jumping from relationship to relationship. Give your heart, your mind, your body, your spiritual, everything time to heal. Stop bringing these men all that bullshit.
Can we say people, period? Can we not put it just on women? Because niggas.
Oh, it ain't just women. It's men too. I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
We were just talking about women, but I get
Look,
you.
I'm like,
but here you go.
No,
Look,
I get you though. But it is
that part got to stop too.
But we were just talking about women.
Let's say for instance, right? We paying attention to a one-way street. Are we paying attention to the street? I mean, of the direction that's going the other way? Like that's a whole nother street. Right now, we paying attention to we fixing this road going this direction right now. So if we talking about just women doing this, we're talking about just women doing this. And then we can get to the men doing this too once we get to the other street. But right now, we paying attention to one way.
I get that, but I look at, if I'm on the street, I'm looking at the sidewalk, I'm looking at the parked car, I see the person.
Yeah, but that's still, here you go. You don't see that other one-way street. You got 8, 9 buildings in between you. And on top of that part, you got to run your race. There's this thing that we used to say in the army and stuff like that just before we shoot. It's stay and make sure you stay in your lane. And like, because you got to pay attention.
How are you, Pat? Welcome.
Peace up with you, homie. How you?
What's going on with y'all?
What's going on? What's going on?
We talking about let anger go in a relationship.
You say who? I missed that.
Let anger go. You could just chime in whenever. We is talking about like past relationships and how we don't need to bring it to the next relationship. So
okay,
that's the other thing too. Like you got this other part of that where each person, like we gonna make this real like general in a way, but each person that you run into, they're totally different. Like even down to that dick different, that pussy different, the way they actually eat their food is different. I don't like the way you scrape your fork, but it's kind of cute. Like everybody got a little bit of difference in there, and like if we keep going after the situation and saying like all these people are summed up into one little thing, we start missing out on the very important parts of the people that we actually dealing with, and it messes up that whole beautiful aspect of the idiocentric. I can't even say the word anymore. But like the specificialities of each and every person that is so beautiful about them.
Is that an amusement park?
Let's move on. Let's move on to another subject.
Six Flags specificiality.
What I've heard so far in this hour and a half we've been on here, like I heard from the men on here about the angry woman and all this stuff. And let me tell you, like, what is my straight pet peeve when I talk to a guy? When a guy meets me and we're talking, it's like, I'm so glad I have a fresher breath air. I'm dating an Asian woman. And I'd be like, what? And I'd be like, why? And this is true. They'd be like, the black woman has the attitude. And I'm like, that's my first turn off. I'd be like, oh, so what the fuck are you gonna look at me for then? Because
they ain't know you ain't got that. You got that.
Got what?
Because you got the attitude too.
But why,
you can pop off when you want to too.
No, seriously, why do we have the misrepresentation of the angry black woman though? That is like my most turn off when a guy come to me expecting, what do you expect from me? You see what I'm saying? Because I'm a different culture, so you're gonna talk about your own people. You only talk about your strong black woman to me, and I'm not going to do that. That's one thing. That
comes back into play. That comes back into the play of the situation of we do this thing where we throw and lump everybody into one little thing, and if you actually think about it, each state act different when it comes to black women. Each and every state. Each state of, like, say for instance, you go to Cali, the women act different there. That's raised from there. That actually come from there. Then you got the women from New York. That the way that they're raised and where they come from. You got the Georgia. You got Michigan, Chicago.
But
everybody act different.
The angry black women category, like that's just
because there is a learned process of how to act when it comes to the black culture. Because there's something that's being sold across the board within the black culture as a recent that is to act a certain type of way, because that is one, it's acceptable. Two, it's supposedly strong, and three, it's the situation of like it garners a lot of attention.
But
it
you know that
garners a
Nino
lot of
was saying
attention.
something. Nino, while
that's
I
a
know you
whole
guys
bigger
are saying
campaign.
something.
What was Nino about to say? Nino, what was you
Yeah,
about to say?
Nino, what was you about to say about this?
Oh, I don't know. I forgot.
Nino, get in here. Say something. Okay. How do you ladies feel? How do you feel like being labeled as the angry black woman?
I don't feel no type of way because I know I'm not angry. So I mean that's just something where a bunch of dudes deal with a different certain women. Like black women, they categorize us anyways. But at the end of the day, it's all what you put, your energy you put out there. So you know what I'm saying? Everybody get stereotyped, like black men, Asian men, this and that. Everybody gets that. So you just take it and you be different.
You're right.
Well, as far as like the angry black woman, I don't really feel no type of way about it either, especially for the men that decide to down us. I mean, it is what it is. Like I don't want them anyway if you're gonna down who I am, but I mean I think we all are guilty of making generalizations. I mean, even I, said some generalizations in this
Hey, Kelly.
but
Yeah.
it just kind of it kind of is what it is, and I
I'm gonna
think
step away for a second. I'll be right back.
it's whatever environment you're in. Like as far as like the entertainment industry, I remember Coco saying something about sheep and wolves. And we got to be wolves out here because we do have to be, a level of hardness because you don't want people to run over you. But like they see a sheep, they want to try to kill it and eat it, but but you do.
I'm not gonna say wolf because I think that's a little bit more brash and harsh. I say for ladies in that regard, I can never understand the gripes of a woman, so I'm not gonna act like I do. But just as a suggestion from a man speaking to a woman on upon introduction and preliminaries, it's like be assertive. You don't gotta be aggressive. You don't gotta be brash. You don't gotta be all okay. Look, all right, whatever. I just said hi. I just asked that you want a drink. I just told you that you look nice. That was it. I didn't touch you.
I don't pop off like that.
And I'm not saying you specifically. I'm not trying to like specifically come at you. I'm saying in general because obviously every guy's not me and every woman's not you. ... So I say that to say it's just one of those things where a lot of women feel like they motherfucker ain't gonna get on me. I'll let a motherfucker know out the gate. It ain't even that real. I just said you look nice. The fuck is wrong with you?
But a real woman know how to blend in each situation. Like a real woman that know, like they at work, they know they got to be this way. They got to know how to uphold themselves in front of different type of people. Them type of women that do stuff like that, that means they attitude like that 24/7. And one thing I know about being a woman, not no black woman, a woman, period, it's different situations to different ways you're supposed to behave. So if a woman is doing that, and if you're in a bar setting or in a type of setting where a guy is going to offer you a drink or hold the door for you or compliment how beautiful you are, the way you dress, and you get offended and pop off like that, well, honey, you don't need to even be in that environment. Period.
Already.
But going back to what Love said when she said that the dude was like he don't like angry black women. It's like he's not downing his culture. He's just saying the women that he's dealt with in his past, he's tired of dealing with them. So yes, he's happy that he got a different culture to experience and get to know and understand. And then it's like when the angry black woman, that's just like saying you calling a guy a bum, but you don't even know what his pocket's like. A lot of females do that. Oh, you a bum. Oh, you this and you that. And it's like, shorty, you don't even know me. I could be sitting with $1 million in my pocket right now, but you think because I'm dressed a certain way and I ain't got on flashy jewelry and I'm not driving a nice car that I'm a bum.
But guess what, Nino? Why you think white people stay rich? They not out here being flashy.
Exactly.
It's millionaire Jews. They drive Nissans. They ain't driving.
It's the stereotype.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, so a woman like that, no.
Even when
Like you keep money by not spending all your money. That's how you stay.
Even before, back to what you were saying about what the fuck? About the man being raised by women and stuff. It's like I was raised by 8 females. I got 8 sisters and a mother. My father passed when I was 4, so I've been raised by women my whole life. So
damn.
Like I don't know.
But look what you respect your woman. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, them 8 women taught you well. But a lot of women out here are they might have children, but they're not mothers. You know what I'm saying? And then they trying to raise. They call themselves trying to raise a black man, and they messed them up.
Yeah, because me
I think
personally,
that's where they go wrong at.
No, my bad. What you got it, homie? You got it. My bad.
Go ahead, Tay.
I think that's where they go wrong at. When you trying to raise a man, you can't raise a man to be a man. You can only let a man be how he be. You feel what I'm saying? Because now it's cool to lightweight guide your man to better situations and elevate him. But if you gotta like teach a man how to be a man, then that ain't the man for you because he's still a child.
Time out.
He's still trending. He's still trending right now. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, Nino. What you gotta say, Nino? Let Nino talk. Go ahead, Nino.
I disagree with what you're saying, homie. Just like I just said, I was raised by 8 women. My sister taught me how to fight. My sisters taught me how to cook. My sisters taught me how to change diapers. My sisters taught me how to sell drugs. My sisters taught me how to dress, fashion, all type of shit. So it's like you can't say that, bro, because I'm a straight man. Like ain't no pussy in me. And I was raised by all women.
I get that. So you one of a kind then. Well, I was raised. I got 6 sisters, right? I got 6 sisters, and I'm the youngest out of my brothers. I got 5 brothers. I got 4 brothers. I make the 5th. So I got 6 sisters. I was the youngest out of all of them. I just took everybody downfall and capitalized off everything. So that's why I said what I said in the beginning. You feel what I'm saying? Like if you merge out into this world that we living in today, you ain't no way to make it make sense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna know how to treat a woman. You gonna know how to carry yourself. You gonna know how to be. If not, you need to find another occupation. You need to tie a knot in your t-shirt and hang it up in the corner or some shit. I don't know, but I mean, in the world we living in today, what I'm saying basically, like make it make sense. Like we speaking facts.
I'm gonna chime in real quick. Okay, so we have an older son. This girl that we know, she has a son. He's about 15. He about 6'4", 240. And the way she talks to him is going to be...
Yeah, that's what they talking about.
That's how it's going to be.
That's why y'all should have timed in on this shit, though. For real. That's why y'all should have timed in.
When I say, like, she was calling him a dumbass nigga, like the way she was talking to him, she got back on the phone with me. I cussed her out because as his mother, as his woman figure, you're supposed to be giving love. So in his mind, you already categorize black women as an angry person because every time you interact with your son, you're not giving him love, you're giving him anger, you're yelling, you're mad all day, every day. Every time I got on the phone, she talked to her oldest child. I'm like, girl, you need to stop fucking talking to him like that because you're teaching him to be toxic.
No, absolutely.
Like, it goes all the way around. So, like, our older son is not biologically his, right? But that's his son. And one day we was like cleaning up the house, and my son was doing something, and he was like, "I'm gonna be a good ass husband." And that's because, right, he see a husband. He don't see this niggas running in and out. He see a standard man and a husband. So he's already ambition to be a woman's husband, a king. So it's like women are construed on their position when it comes to raising their kids. And if they're doing it alone, it does entirely anger them eventually trying to raise a son. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a cycle of recipe that just keep mixing and stirring and stirring. And he gonna grow up and want a white woman or something because all his life he was presented with an angry black woman and not a loving black woman, not a nurturing black woman. Not she like, well, I bought him an iPhone, I do this, I do that, and it's like, but you're not giving him love as his mother, as his woman figure. You got to give him love so then he knows what it's like from a woman. He know, okay, that girl that's crunching her face up, mad all the time, she gonna be like that 24/7 because I already think that. It's like it's the fucking recipe of
And they really get mad if you pop up with something that ain't black. They really, oh, that motherfucker. Well, they really get mad at that one.
Right. Let's go to the next subject. Expectation in dating. Me.
Literally, I'm this white.
Yeah, but you're not white though. You're black. He's not a sellout.
They feel like he got him a white woman. Every time we interact with his family, oh, you went and got you a white girl. Because I'm stuck up, or I'm this way, or I'm bougie, or I got him doing other stuff than what they're used to.
Yeah.
Doing stuff.
I'm so sorry y'all went through that, man. Y'all experiencing and y'all experience that fucked up part about the shit,
But me experiencing with my Asian culture, like a lot of Asian men, I don't date Asian men. I probably dated one or two. But as soon as I date out of my race, they're angry at me. Like, why is my Asian community angry at me? Why are you so mad? And the thing is, I get it from both ends, though. I don't just get it from my Asian culture. I get it from the black women, too. The black women are like, oh, you dating that Chinese girl. I'm not even Chinese. You understand? But I get it from both ends. I get it from my people. I get it from this people. Like, damn, I can't make nobody happy. Like, even if I date an Asian man, they'd be like, why? Why the Asian women like, what the hell? Like, they're not used to that. You know what I'm saying? But why are we so angry at who we date? Like, it should be about love, right?
Because everybody minding everybody else's business.
Right, but
seriously, man.
But seriously,
you know what?
But why do women get angry at if it's like if say my ex-boyfriend left me, right? No. Say somebody's dating a black girl and dating an Asian girl or whatever, and then they get angry at the Asian girl. They don't care. They don't get angry. Okay, honey, that's cool. You dating her, but as soon as they get an Asian girl or white girl or whatever, they get angry.
I don't care. Like all the men in my family have dated outside the race. Like, so I was like always around that growing up, and I grew up in a mixed neighborhood. So
that's
like,
good.
I don't like that interracial stuff. It don't bother me. I've dated outside my race. It ain't no different. It's just pink. So it's I don't really see race as being like a big factor.
So y'all men, tell me how y'all feel. Y'all date outside your race. How do you feel?
Let me say this. It's funny to me, just growing up, seeing some of people around me growing up that would date outside their race, how their peers and even some family members, especially women that they want to talk to, other black women they want to talk to, it's like the women would treat these motherfuckers like they had leprosy or some shit. Like, don't touch me, you got cool. Oh no, you don't you this. You no, because you like them and I'm not that. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, I bet you if y'all strip naked, that shit look damn near the same. I mean, some shit might be bigger. It's like all that shit do the same shit. So what the fuck? Like, I liked her and I fucked with her, and maybe it didn't work. And okay, if it didn't work, like, damn, I was trying to be a good boyfriend to her, but I liked you, but I was trying to be a good boyfriend, so it didn't work. So the fuck is you nailing me to the cross for? Because I was trying to be a good dude and I liked her and I met her before I met you.
Right, like I had dated somebody before who normally only dated white women, and like it just like I didn't berate him or anything because that's all he liked was white women. I mean, I wonder why he was attracted to me, but if that's all he liked was white women, but neither here nor there. I'm like, ugh, don't touch me because you like white girls. You used to mess with white girls.
Right.
Like,
That's
I
how I
don't do
was.
that.
My first love in high school, my high school sweetheart left me for a white woman, right? So I was angry. I was like, why though? Because I guess I didn't sleep with you, right? So I always in my head thought white women are so easy. Y'all just giving up the pussy, whatever. So, and then I had another boyfriend I fell in love with, and he left me for a white woman too. So
That's
growing up, I
that's
hated.
We could go kick their ass, love.
Well, no, I didn't care, but I'm just saying, like, to me, growing up, I hated white women. Like, till this day, even if a guy, like, I ain't gonna lie, I ask them, have you ever dated a white woman? If they say yeah, I'll be like, that's like 10 points down, right? But
See, that's bad on your behalf, though, love. That's bad on your behalf.
I'm telling you why I was angry. I was so angry at white women. I'm like, I don't like white women. You know what I'm saying?
But you bringing your. I'm sorry,
What
but you
year?
bringing
What
your
year was
past.
that? What year was that?
You bringing your past experience into your future existence. So
But that's what I felt though.
it's out on your blessing.
I just felt like every time some guy leave me for a white woman, it was sexual. I was a virgin in high school. Like, you can't wait for me, but a white woman willing to give you the pussy, you leave me for a white woman?
That's right. This testosterone is kicking my ass.
But that don't mean, but that don't mean nothing either. Because
Oh, that was just because they wanted the goods. It didn't have nothing to do with
I know, but in my mind, I was 18 years old. All I could think about was,
Okay,
I
understandable.
hate white women.
Understandable. I get it now. I get it now.
Time out.
You was growing. You was still growing though.
Watch. I'm about to teach you something. Right
Okay, go ahead, Nino.
You was 18, right? And you hated white women, right? You got to think about the time you was living in. White women was popular all over everywhere. Porn, modeling, TV, music, everywhere.
Right.
They was everywhere. So
Cindy Crawford was that bitch back then.
Right. You're right, Nino.
Pamela Anderson.
Right.
Like, it's like
I was intimidated. I'm not saying I was angry, but I was intimidated. Like every white girl that came around, I'd be like, man, she about to take my man.
And then Kanye made it worse when he made the song Gold Digger. She gonna leave me for a white girl.
Right.
So
all my life.
You funny as fuck right now, man. You funny as fuck.
But I'm just saying, like, I was intimidated by the. I was intimidated by the white woman.
I can't deal with this nigga,
but I was angry. I was an angry woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was
when I took her down to North Carolina to meet my family, it was so bad. They like, oh, bro, you out here wilding. Oh, you got you white girl. Oh, you got piercings. Oh, you got tattoos. It's like, nigga, I've been tatted. I've been pierced up. Like, I've been a rock star. I've been telling y'all this my whole fucking life. It's just y'all wasn't listening.
Right.
But yo, can I say something?
Come on. Go ahead, Pat.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
This probably, hey, let me say something real quick. This probably why black men fuck with outside their race, right? Because saying like if they fucking with a street nigga, he get to the bag. Everything beautiful as fuck. Everything glamour. She loving him, doing everything a woman's supposed to do. The minute that nigga get locked up, she got everything that they all accumulated together. And she out the back door and she cussing this ass out, ignoring this motherfucking call, fucking this motherfucking nigga.
Cool.
You see what I'm saying? So and it happened numerous of times. Like,
black girl.
Like, yeah.
That shit is real facts.
But we speaking on black women though. We speaking on black women. Like, I understand what you saying. I understand. We got a woman over here right now, y'all. We got a woman. She's speaking facts. No. Right? I understand that, but this is why black men journey off and mess with other, you know what I'm saying, race, other cultures and things of that nature, because
80% of the white females is more gullible than black.
So if you know,
I don't believe
we got
that.
somebody over here, y'all.
I watched too much
hold on real quick. We got somebody. I'm about to have to tap in. Huh?
I said I watched too much Snap to think that a white woman is more gullible than a black woman. They sit up there and make you think like you the king of the world, and then be plotting and having a insurance policy out against you if you step out of line. Like y'all be trying to play us because we're so out with our anger or our attitude, but white women in other races and cultures, they got their
I
own way
never.
of getting their fingers.
Okay. I never put my black woman down. Never. I would never do it, regardless or whatever the situation is. But
But your black woman will put you down in a heartbeat.
she would know that she linked up with this man. He was a street man. He was a street man.
And I like your preacher voice. He was a street
man. She pulled him in. She pulled him in. He pulled her in too. She loving the fact. He looking nice. He riding good. He got that kid. He blessing her and spoiling her with all the XYZ. The minute he get caught up, everything she wanted to say, she's saying. So of course, when a nigga get the fuck out of jail, he gonna be like, "Oh, I ain't fucking with her because she ain't shit." Now, whether a white woman may do the same shit, but guess what? In the end of the day, we prepared because y'all prepared us for it. Y'all prepared us.
Let me
But we learn from y'all. We learning from y'all. We learn everything from a woman, though. Keeping the 1,000. We learn everything from a motherfucking woman, man. The game. We learn everything from a woman. We ain't no shit. All that lusting and shit, and y'all know how to be submissive as fucking get something out of a motherfucker. We learned that shit from y'all. We learned the game from y'all. Keep it in 100. Look, if you want to look back into Adam and Eve, she persuaded his ass. We learned everything from y'all. So by us being human, 100, and we see that, okay, you did me like this, so now I'm gonna go over here, and then it's greater over here. And now I'm out in public with this motherfucker. And now you looking like, oh, you shouldn't be doing that. I'm looking at your ass like you should not have had. You should have did this. It's aggressive as fuck. We can go out work 24 motherfuckers 7. Y'all never satisfied. If you want to be 1,000, you never satisfied.
That's a discussion too, though. That's a whole nother discussion.
That is a whole nother discussion.
Yeah. A woman is never satisfied. You can never satisfy a black woman because in the end of the day, regardless of how you bless her, what you do for her, how you look out for her, guess what? Catch a case. Be a street nigga and catch a case. You're going to be on the other end of that motherfucking call like, the phone call you is not received.
No, I don't think street.
The party you have dialed did not accept the charges. Please
Better
hang up.
believe
Because they're angry. Because they angry. No, they angry because you in there. Like, for real. They're angry because...
But she came into the situation though. She knew what type of person. The point I'm making is,
okay, Bar.
Ladies,
hey, hold on, Darnell.
Hey, bro, let me say one thing, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Let me say one thing, and I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay.
They ridicule us for being street niggas and leaving them, but they knew what the fuck was. We gave them the option of choice when they met us, because that's what attracted them to us. Because we in the streets. We in the streets. So when we endure and pour all our love and all our situation and whatever the fuck we got going on, and we put it in the whirlpool with them, the minute we get caught up, what they do? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you talk.
No, I'm gonna tell you about that. In my situation with that, I stayed with my man. I took care of his ass. I did everything I had to. All the time.
That's powerful. Let me say this. I'm not going. I mean, if we talking about statistics, to my knowledge, statistically speaking, yeah, it's more black women backing out. But like, shit, you could be any type of nationality, as far as a woman, and just be a piece of shit. For motherfucker get jammed up. I done seen all types of nationalities of turds dogging motherfuckers on the phone. They in bad shape and just treating them, just handling them all types of ways. And what be fried about it, they'll do this shit for free. They'll be that motherfucker be out there for free. It don't even be no money behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Let them beat the case. Let them beat the case.
Oh no, without a doubt, no. Hey, look, matter of fact, let me speak to that. I'm not about to drop no identities, no form, no fashion. But I was in a situation. Where
Talk that shit.
I was in a situation to where I was awarded an early release. Right, I was awarded an early release for 6 months because of the whole COVID situation. Right, because when I got locked up, I had high blood pressure. But while I was in prison, I got in shape. I didn't have it no more. But nonetheless, they like, you got underlying symptoms. You can get out, find an address, bet. Now, mind you, I'm not going to say who or no titles, but there was an individual that was, you get on my, oh my God, I hate when you call. Just when I see your number pop up, the only reason why I'm doing this, and it's like, all right. But it's like, when I get that paperwork and mail that shit out and they see that paperwork, your release date is now. It's like, you know what? I was just going through so much and it just was so hard. Like, I mean, is there a way we could talk about this or figure this out? Because, I mean, you know how it is. No, I don't know how the fuck it is.
Hell no, nigga, because you just left me for dead in that bitch.
You
so now why the fuck should I get out and bless you with both hands, nigga, and salute you and kiss your feet and rub you down and treat you like a motherfucking queen?
Angry, though?
When you left me for dead.
Why y'all so
Because of the simple fact. Because of the simple fact, if I'm out here and I'm treating you like the queen you are, that I put you in a category as, and you accepted me, but you know my lifestyle that I'm living like, and you accepting that too. So when I get caught up,
all the shit that come with it.
What's the opposite? That you play your position the same way I played mine when I was out. That's being, because outside of the fact we was friends first. It's all about a friendship thing.
What's the opposite of loyalty? What would y'all consider the opposite of loyalty to be? And I'm making a point by saying this. What's the opposite of disloyal? Disloyal, betrayal, possibly. Okay, so I'm saying that to say this. That's a subtle way of betraying the fuck out of me. Nobody wants to be betrayed. I haven't met a human being living yet that, like, you know what? I want you to cross me. I want you to turn your back on me and betray the fuck out. I ain't met nobody yet. So when you ask love why we so upset, it's like we feel betrayed because it's like it was cool we was popping tags. It's cool we was popping bottles. It's cool we was Ruth Chris toasting, and you know what I'm saying?
That's our point. That's our biggest point.
You know what I'm saying? We was doing all this stuff, and even if it's to the point you do decide to rock with somebody, just don't completely turn your back on me. It's a few things.
Just turn me off and on.
Just from the code that I come from and shit that I understand about this shit, it's a few things I ask of you. If you do decide to fuck with nobody, try not to fall in love, try not to have a baby, and please don't try to turn to a stripper or sell pussy.
Okay.
Especially if you're doing that's if you're doing a bit. If you're doing a bid, because me, if I'm doing a bit, I don't even want no motherfucking listen.
Me neither.
Tomorrow ain't promised to no motherfucking body. Live your motherfucking life to the fullest. That's my thing. I just did 10. Do you live your life, and I do you, but just don't forget about me. Because when I was out here, we was trending together. You was my Bonnie, I was your Clyde. You see what I'm saying? Don't just turn me off like a light switch and forget about me. Because I ain't do you like that when I was out here. The glory and the fame was 1,000. You see what I'm saying?
Because it's like when I was out, when I was out, I was big. When I was out, I was big. I'm gone. When I'm gone, I'm that nigga.
That's the whole point.
Don't do that.
That's where me speaking as an I. When I fuck with a black woman and I invest my time, my situation into them, and then they loving the fact, accepting the fact, and loving the fact of what I am and who I am and what I'm into. But when I get caught up, now it's like, oh, I don't want that. Oh, I ain't into that. Oh, no, nigga,
you got it's black women then. Was you locked up when you had a white woman? Was you locked up when you had an Asian woman? Like, we can't just stereotype and say.
When I left the motherfucking streets, I had a black woman. When I left your ass, when I went to jail and was doing that time, she was a black woman. She was my black queen. We was trending together. But guess what she did?
When you got released, though.
That's what I got when I got released. Me. Because guess what? In the end of the day, the same way I got it and got her, I get it out the mud again.
Okay,
And
so
I
you
got
wouldn't.
it again, and guess what she was doing? Guess what
What?
she was doing?
But
Praying at my feet, praying because she knew what type of man she was fucking with beforehand, and know
but
she
have
fucked.
but
You know what?
Pat, though, have you
Karma's a
ever?
bitch. I ain't gotta shit on you. I ain't
But I'm
gotta
just
shit
saying,
on you and tell you how foul you was to me.
have you ever dated outside your race though to see the difference? You think there's a difference?
Yes, yes, yes. I dated a white woman. I dated an Italian woman. I dated a Puerto Rican woman. Yes, I have. And you know what's fucked up? It's crazy to say, and I ain't racist. Black women is totally fucking aggressive because our black men today is highly motherfucking disrespectful. They so dysfunctional right now. They try to play both roles on both situations. They try to play the woman role and the man role. So when you meet a good nigga, you don't even know how to react to a good nigga because when it's too good for your ass, you want to put on your motherfucking boxers and shit and throw on your motherfucking mouthpiece, and you like totally highly aggressive with a nigga. When that ain't even the situation. A nigga trying to pamper y'all motherfuckers and love y'all and let y'all know like
But you know
I
what? For us to
appreciate
be,
y'all.
of course, for us to be submissive, it is earned. For me myself, if I'm going to be submissive to you, you are going to be. We just talked about this earlier, how it's earned. Like you're the king. You
And it's
understand?
a
Like me being in a relationship. If you are my king, I'm going to be submissive to you. I'm not going to talk back. I'm not going to do nothing. I'm going to cater to you. You know all that. So you think submissive is earned, right?
facts. But I don't want no motherfucking yes sir, yes ma'am, yes
Why
daddy
not though?
ass
Why
bitch.
not?
I want a woman with an attitude. I want a woman with an attitude. I want you to speak your voice because your voice recognizes who the fuck we are as. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what Nino said
I don't
earlier. Nino said he like his woman to be a right, Nino.
that shit weak as fuck.
I like assertive. My thing is I want assertive. I mean, I don't want the woman that's off of Coming to America, whatever you like, hop on one leg and all that on. I don't want that.
Facts,
That's
facts,
just fuck,
facts.
that's just fucking annoying. But I want a level of assertion. It's like, okay, it's
That's
like
a Me Too
you
ass.
can have your
That's a
opinion or
Me Too woman.
disagree with me. You can have your opinion or disagree with me, but do it in an assertive way, not being a fucking asshole or just overly like it gotta be a balance. And I do believe that submissiveness do need to be earned, just like it's certain shit out of me that I can offer you need to be earned too.
Yeah. I don't care.
Facts.
Like for real. Like me, I'm always gonna listen. I'm gonna be the yes woman. I'm sorry. Like if I don't get a man like that, then I'm not. I'm
But
just
see,
submissive. I'm
but see,
opinionated.
listen.
What?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Speak your
No,
thoughts.
I am opinionated, and I will talk about what it is. But in the household, like I think the man holds the weight and everything. I don't have. I don't. My opinion don't matter.
Now that is original. That's original. That's original. You feel what I'm saying? Back in the days, if we go back in the days, no, keeping the 1,000. Think about it.
Hey,
Think about it,
Kelly.
y'all. Think about it. Just for real, for real. Think about it back in the days. That was original. Now today, you got grandmamas. They 20 years old. They riding around. They selling dope, toting pistols, all type of shit. They baby daddy ain't shit. He smoking preems probably and robbing everything that's smoking. And he coming home fucking her ass around. And now she mad as fuck at the world. And now she into her feelings.
Okay.
How the
No,
fuck can we tighten y'all up? How? This my point. How can we tighten y'all up for y'all to recognize a real nigga when it's in y'all presence instead of y'all going off y'all past experience? Any woman out there can y'all comment on that?
about what? What was the question again? What's
How
the
How
how
can
question?
how
we tighten? Oh,
no, go ahead, you got it. My bad. Go ahead. I ain't gonna speak your words. You got it.
What'd you say?
no, say what you gonna say, bro.
No,
You heard me clearly. You heard me clearly.
I was about to repeat what you said, but
How in the fuck as us being how How is us being men can tighten y'all women up to be as of one, to understand us and respect us like we understand y'all and respect y'all without it being no bullshit. Like,
I don't know.
help us help y'all. Help me.
I don't know.
Help
To
me.
me,
Because y'all got the answers
no. To
because
me,
evidently y'all
to me, you just got to be the man. Like you got to be the full package man. Like you got to come home. Like you got to come home. That's probably the one thing. You got to
love,
come home.
love, love.
What?
That's your vision. That's your
That's
vision.
you asked
But
me
we
though.
have
This is my opinion. You got to come home.
right
You got to take care of the house. You got to take care of the kids. You got to take care of everything that a man's supposed to care of. And this is why
now you
I'm the
hear everything you just said that we gotta take care of, right?
right. And a woman's going to take care of what she's going to take care of. That's why I'm submissive. Because if I'm going to be submissive to you, like I said, is earned, right? You be a man, I'm going to be the woman. I'm old fashioned. You be the man, I'm going to be the
This
woman.
now that's what I started off saying, not being funny to not being funny to anyone, not offending or jabbing at anybody. That's the whole purpose that I was saying in the beginning. Like people lose track of their position. It ain't about being a bitch. It ain't about being a sucker. It ain't about being belittling or none of that. Because I mean, I know a whole lot of women that make hell of a lot of money than me as a person, as a man, as myself. And I work and I do my little one too though. But still and again in the same token, that's outside the point. You gotta
What is
be
it?
comfortable with the fuck who you are as a person first. I don't give a fuck what nobody said the fuck about me because in the end of the day, what you eat don't make me shit and you ain't paying nine bill around me.
Right. But
So
I'm just
guess
saying,
what?
like,
All I can do is present myself on who the fuck I am because I ain't never gonna be fake and I ain't gonna bite my tongue because that shit hurt too bad, baby.
yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand where you're coming from. You a man, you a king, you take care of your home. Of course, that's what you do. And this is why I tell you why I do the things I do because I don't really be involved with a man that's not a man, right?
Facts.
So I'm gonna be submissive, and if I can't hit that submissiveness with you, I don't want to be with you. Like I don't want to
Okay.
be if I can't play my role as a woman at home, I don't want to be with you. I'm not a man.
We gonna fight though, cause I gotta
I'm
cook
not
for
a
you
man.
though. We
I'm
gonna
not a
fight though.
no, we're not gonna
We gonna
fight. We
fight.
not. I don't fight. The
Yeah,
man's
we
always
are. We
right.
gonna argue like a
No, we're
motherfucker in
not.
the kitchen, nigga, cause I'm gonna cook for your little short ass. You short as fuck and I'm gonna cook for you, nigga. I don't give a
But I'm
fuck.
just saying, like, you're not supposed to cook. A
I'm
man is
just
not
talking
supposed to
shit.
cook. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all men and y'all cook, you're not supposed to cook.
Nah, I like cooking. I like cooking.
But that's
That's
not your role, though.
Right.
How can
Thank
you
no,
you.
no,
invite?
no.
Thank thank you.
If we talk, if we talking about gender roles, that's one thing. But for me personally, I ain't gonna front. When I came home from prison a few years ago, the world was different. I was in my 40s. COVID had reigned. Outside of my personal life, all types of shit. My personal life was upside down. Money I had put up wasn't there, so I didn't even have a cushion that I thought I was gonna have. My personal life was completely different. And then put the cherry on top, it was fucking COVID. So the world, every aspect of my world, everything that I knew was regular and normal was completely different. So I'm saying all those things to say my outlet and my therapy was cooking. Like that was my therapy. That's
But
what
you was
bounced
by
me out.
yourself, though. You was by yourself. You didn't have no woman,
So
did you?
can I
No,
fuck y'all up?
Okay,
at
Nino,
that
what
time,
you say?
Can I fuck y'all up real quick?
Go ahead,
I did.
Nino.
Go ahead, Nico. Go ahead. My
So
bad.
y'all, who all believe in the Bible and everything?
Yeah, without
Me.
a doubt.
Okay, so why was it an issue when he said he likes to cook? If in the Bible it said God made man and women to be equal, right?
Say that shit.
Right? If he
Speak
made
it,
us,
nigga.
if he made us to
Who
be
you
equal,
with?
who came in? Who came up with the idea? Who came up with the idea to make it roles? If the Bible that the world listened to said man and woman should be equal, who came
You're
up with
right.
the role a man's supposed to cook, a man's supposed to take care of this and do all of that, and the woman's supposed to
It's over
take care
there.
of home and do all of that? If we are equal, if I'm doing this, why can't she do that? If she doing that, why can't I do that? And we still be one, and she can still be submissive, and I can be submissive. It's not about the
No, bitch
dominant.
got
It's not about roles. If we so much tapped into the Bible and supposed to be as one and then go about love, it should never be rose into anything.
Maybe it's different religion, because with me and my religion, like, we always have to bow our heads to the man. Like literally in church, in the temple, we cannot look at our man in our eyes. Like, we really have to bow our heads. Like, we have to like bend over. We cannot be over our man at all. Do you understand?
Yeah,
so
no,
but to me, in my culture, in my, like, we can't. Like,
well,
you know what? I ain't even gonna lie right now. I'm on some bullshit right now.
If I may,
I'm on some bullshit.
Go ahead, Avar. Go ahead.
My situation when I first came back home, like I said, I didn't have shit. Like, I was a certain type of dude.
But you was single. You was by yourself. You had to.
No. When I first came home, I was single, but I ended up being in a relationship. I'm not gonna say it was under duress, because it wasn't. It was consensual on both parties, mine and hers. But it was kind of like she was helping me because I was fucked up. But she knew what type of person I was. She like, hey, this motherfucker, if you give this nigga a little bit of room, this nigga's gonna be a juggernaut and run through everything and not look back. And she knew that about me. So she was just like, okay, look, do what you need to do. Just get yourself together. So I'm saying that to say my role at that particular time and being in a good relationship at that time, okay, she going to work. I'm going to cook and take care of the house.
No.
And I didn't feel.
No, you're not supposed. I'm sorry, you're not. I'm sorry if you at home. You're not going to cook, dude. You're not.
I don't.
It's your role. You're going to go out there and find a job. You're going to go out there and find some money. You're going to go out there and hustle. Help the cooking. No, I'm sorry. That's a woman's role.
On the back end.
Funny as fuck, man. She funny.
Listen, on the back end, here's the angle. On the back end, I walked in that motherfucking phone booth and came out with like Superman. And I just was jumping over buildings and all types of shit. But I'm saying at that, because you understand, with me personally, just not to go too deep in some of the things I was dealing with when I came home, I wasn't really ready to be around a lot of people. Like, I wasn't ready to just be openly socialized with people. Like, I wasn't ready to just mingle and kiki and work with you, and your motherfucking sense of your work sense of humor might make me ball my fist up. Like, I'm not ready to be around nobody really right now. Like, you really got to keep me tucked away. Like, I got to get really acclimated to this shit. I can't emphasize the world was different. My personal world and the world in general was fucking different.
I mean, that's you.
So I'm saying I was fucked up. To be quite honest, I was fucked up. I was really fucked up when I was fucked up.
But I'm just saying, like, if you in a relationship now and all that stuff, like, if you were still with her, and that's what she expect you to do is cook all the time now. She just expect.
I ain't gonna say an expectation. It wasn't an expectation. I did it. It was therapy for me. But I'm saying, as that being a therapy for me to like kind of get back acclimated to be.
Then you lost your role. Your role's lost. You're not a man.
No.
We gonna argue.
No. The thing is, that's something I genuinely like to do.
I know
like
you do.
Last week, I was.
If you were single, if you were single, you could do it. But
hey, can I say something? Can I say something on that behalf?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was fucking with a woman for 21 years, and I don't trust a lot of motherfuckers cooking. If they ain't my sisters or some shit like that, or I've been bonding with their ass, if that's part of me losing my role, so be it then. Because I don't trust shit.
But you trust sleeping with her? You trust living with her? You trust eating the other shit of hers? I mean, like, you can't eat her food?
He ain't saying shit.
What you say?
I'm just saying, if you trust her, you with her for 21 years. Did you eat her pussy? I mean, you ate her pussy. Eat her food. Shit.
I respect. I'm not knocking you.
I'm losing signal. I'm on the freeway right now. I'm losing signal.
All right, Kelly. Let's talk to Kelly. Kelly's been over there. She's rubbing her eyes. What you think,
I'm
Kelly?
gonna cook.
No, Kelly is a younger generation. You know what I'm saying? I'm an older generation. How do you feel about a man's role? Like, you think he should cook?
I feel like it should be 50-50. I don't feel like I'm not expecting him to on an everyday basis, because I feel like that's something that I would want to do.
Right.
But being realistic, like, sometimes we get tired, and sometimes, like, you feel like you just want to kick your feet up, and you know, a man just be like, I cook for you, especially if he can cook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To me, I feel like that's sexy. So I just feel like, I mean, I'm gonna cook majority of the time, but if my man want to cook me a meal, what's wrong with that? Instead of taking me out all the time. So that's just my opinion. I don't think that there's nothing wrong with a man cooking for me, cooking at all. Do I expect him to every day? Absolutely not. But it's okay. Like,
Really?
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
And love. Let me say this real quick. And love also this. Because I ain't gonna front, I gotta wrap it up. I got some things I gotta do. That also could be viewed as being very thoughtful too. Because opposed to me buying some shit, it's like I put my energy and effort to make you a meal for you.
Right.
This is for you. This come from me. Whatever I had on my mind today, whether I was in a good mood, bad mood, I put all my energy, my thought, all my passion, whatever it was, into this meal, and I'm giving it to you, baby. Here, enjoy. I want to nourish you.
Right. To me that feels good. Like, I don't think it's nothing
Love
wrong.
ain't buying it. I'm looking at her face. She ain't buying it.
So you mean to tell me, love, if your man, like, you know what, I don't even, you do a lot, you always, you take care of me. Let me just take care of you. I just want you to go take a nice bath, do whatever you want to do, just chill. We can watch movies. I'm gonna cook you a nice dinner. Like, what's wrong with that? You ain't gonna feel
It's
special.
roles. For me, it's roles. Like, have you ever heard the kitchen is a woman's place, right?
Mm-hmm.
A kitchen is a woman's place. Like, I don't mind the guy buying me food or taking me out to eat.
Can I say something?
Next time you're talking,
can I say something on some goofy ass shit right now?
But what's the difference from him cooking for you then if he could take you out?
It's not his role. He's not supposed to cook. He's supposed to be.
He's still feeding you, but it's with money. So what if he's being thoughtful?
He's not supposed to be in the kitchen. He's not even supposed to know what's going on in the kitchen. He's not supposed to know
what if the woman can't cook though? What if the woman can't cook?
You don't want to be with a woman that can't cook.
You don't even want to be with a woman that don't know how to cook.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't even be with a woman that can't cook.
You wrong right there, love. Let me say something real quick.
No. I'm gonna say it. A good woman.
I have dated a woman.
Where they at now? Where they at now?
I have dated a woman that couldn't cook.
That couldn't cook.
I just got tired of cooking shit. I got tired of fucking cooking, my nigga.
Why did you leave her then? If she was a good woman, then why did you leave her?
Because of the simple fact it was other situations that occurred.
That doesn't even matter. But I'm just saying, like, if she could cook, you would have stayed with her?
No, I don't give a fuck. You can't hypnotize me with my belly.
I bet you I can.
That's some Italian ass shit. No, you
but
cannot.
To answer your question, though, Kelly.
Can't no woman hypnotize me with my belly. I'm grown as fuck, man. Like, what world are you living in right now?
I don't know what world I'm in. Maybe I'm the weird one, but to stem on for you, Kelly, like, maybe it is the way I grew up, the way my culture is. Like, you're not supposed to get off this
motherfucking podcast.
Shut up. Why you getting up?
Because how in the fuck can a woman say, well, I mean, like
I'm not even hungry. I don't want to eat.
That shit weird as fuck though on the low. Like, think about it. What if a woman can't cook? What if she can't cook?
We're not talking about a woman that can't cook. We're talking about a woman's role. We are gonna cook. You understand?
So that supposed to keep a man cooking.
So by that being said,
you could be with your woman, like, that's your choice. That's who
okay.
you're pursuing. But I'm looking for I personally am looking for a man that wants me to cook for him every day. This is my personal opinion.
That's great. I understand that. That's raw as fuck.
We had conversations about this before, how you said you was gonna cook. I said you got me fucked up. You not gonna cook, like, for real.
Okay, that's great.
I will feel horrible as a woman to have my man cook. No, you supposed to be sitting there watching TV and having your foot rubbed and all that shit. Then you will get,
now your whole title, but you started this shit off on, you doing your thing. You doing your thing right now.
No, I'm just saying, you're not supposed to cook. You're supposed to relax. You came home from a hard days at work. You want to come home and cook? Nah.
No, I'm just
You're
saying,
supposed to come
period.
home. You're supposed to come home, open them doors. You're supposed to get a blowjob. As soon as you get home, get you a blowjob. Take your clothes off. Pull your pants down, baby. Relax. Let me see.
But
Let
you
me feed you
working
this
too
meal.
though. But
Huh?
what about you? Working.
That's
That
gonna
shit ain't
come
gonna be.
regardless, though,
That
But,
shit ain't.
but
sweetheart.
we the woman though, like at the end of the day, like we are
That
we
shit
are
gonna
mentally
come.
we are mentally multitask people. You know what I'm saying? We can
I
handle that shit.
understand that.
Men can't
I
handle that.
understand that.
Men
But
can't
you know,
handle
Not all
both.
women. No, not all women.
No, like I
Man,
study women. We
yeah,
are
yeah, they gonna
multitask.
have to bag up. Nah, ain't nobody
man, look,
on that
it's too
shit.
But that's
hard.
why we have
They
kids.
gonna
That's
have
why
to
we
bag
have
back.
kids.
What the fuck they think we supposed to do? We can't park. This
Love.
is illegal to be parking like that.
Love.
Yes.
I got my fix.
You got your what?
My fix.
Oh, okay. That's why you happy today. You
What's going on here? What's our fix?
okay? We happy. We happy. Okay.
What's the fix?
Told y'all
I
when
want
I
to be
get
a
it, I was
part of
gonna
the
tell
laugh.
y'all.
What's the fix?
Be quiet.
I
I want to
want to
know
know
what's going
shit. I'm
on. What's
trying
the
to see
fix?
what's the fix.
What's the fix, Kelly? Tell me what the fix is. If you was on last week podcast, you would know.
Nigga, I know I was on there.
Then
So
you don't
you
have
should
to question
know.
that. Then you
You
should know.
got
You
your hair
shouldn't have to
done?
question that.
You got your hair done?
No, I'm about to
I'm
get my
just
hair
talking
done.
shit. I swear to God, my nephew, I'm just fucking with him.
Shit, I'm thirsty. I'm trying to do the fix. I'm trying to give you the fix. Shit.
I
Who's
got my
that
little
talking?
fix.
Who trying to give who the fix? Okay, I
Nobody.
guess we quiet. We guess we
Right.
quiet
Who
now.
quiet now?
Right,
Who
you quiet
quiet?
now.
He got out the car, man. He over with. He's over with. He's going to get him some food.
Well, anyways, Kelly, go ahead to what you were saying about the roles of cooking and all that stuff. Like,
Yeah,
I
like
don't
I was
understand.
saying, I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem for a man to cook sometimes. I just don't. I don't think it's nothing wrong with it. I be tired sometimes. And
yeah,
sometimes I just want to sit my ass the hell down. Okay. I be busy too.
I
So
know.
I feel like you
I
were
wish
saying,
Love. Can I
I
say
like you
wish
were
something?
some
No
of
saying,
my
like,
disrespect to
Asian.
that woman.
I'm not a
No,
housewife. I don't think I could
Okay,
ever be. I feel like if I was a housewife, then maybe it would be a little bit different. However, I can't be a housewife. I have to make my own money. I have to do whatever I
we
have to
all
do.
we all work and
But
we all yeah
right, exactly. So what happens when, like you said, when he come home from a long day at work, and you do too? Like,
yeah.
if I'm a cook, I want to cook with love and be happy that I'm cooking for you,
I
not
am happy
standing
though.
over the stove tired because
But I
I feel
am
like
happy
I
because
just got to do it.
when
Like,
I cook my man a good meal, I know I'm gonna get some good loving later. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, and if he cook me a good meal too, he gonna get some too.
But he gonna be tired. Men can't handle that. You don't want your
what?
man tired.
See,
That is
now
not
you
true.
being hip. Now
That is
you out of
not
line.
true
You
though.
can't say that.
I
You
know
can't say
men
that,
that
love.
can really cook and enjoy cooking and will fuck you, suck your toes, do all type of shit for you right after with no problem.
Hey, love.
Yes,
Listen, you can't be judgmental like that because you don't know what the fuck be presenting in front of you. You don't know. Because if a nigga know how to cook, same way you know how to cook and you can please your nigga, same way that nigga may know how to cook and please his woman.
okay.
Exactly.
Well,
So
maybe I need
same
to.
way you like to be pampered and just that aggressiveness, that just taking charge and all of that shit. It's a flip side to every coin. You can't say that. I feel as though you was wrong on that part.
Okay.
Cause I can cook.
I feel like you probably ain't gonna be able to be with a man that really like cooking because that ain't gonna work. That'll make him feel some type of way.
What you mean?
Like, if you feel like you absolutely cannot cook and you with a man that enjoys cooking, it ain't gonna
It's
work.
not gonna work. I know.
It's not gonna work at
It's not
all.
gonna work for you, love. For real, for real.
Well, I
It
don't know.
probably
I
won't
mean,
work for you because you're gonna have to meet that man halfway because like saying
Right.
like he got special dishes and he
but
wanna
it is.
ex-
It is. It's
and he want
American men.
right and he wanna experience certain meals with you that you
Yeah.
not hip to. And
Asian
you
men.
want to experience you want him to experience certain meals that he not hip to.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like it's in a relationship. Like y'all
Then
meet
what
each
if you
other.
cook the meal that he won't, but because you don't even let him cook and he know how to make it and make it good, but you don't want him to cook, so you trying to do it. What if you fuck up the meal and then he be like,
The
"See, you
bitch
should have
can't
made this
cook.
meal."
First thing
Now,
nigga
now
gonna
you
say,
can't cook,
bitch
and
can't
now
cook.
you
She
you should
can't
have let
cook.
him do it.
She
That don't
can't
make
know.
you
cook.
feel
That's
some
the
type
first
of way
thing
as a
nigga gonna
woman for
say.
even. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess it is. I mean, you're right. You're right. I will probably let a man cook for me just to
I'm gonna cook
research.
for your ass regardless. If I'm ever around you, I'm gonna cook for
Okay.
you
What you
regardless.
gonna cook for me though? What you gonna cook for me?
It depends on what the fuck you
I like
on.
Asian food. What kind of
If you
Asian
on
food?
your vegan shit, then I'm gonna put some shit into my mixing shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
mix some
like
shit up.
vegetables.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? I know that. So, it depends. It depends on the mood and the motion. The motion,
Okay.
the mood and the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't come out the blue like, well, I'm cooking fried ribs and
But
gravy
let's
with
let's go
green
sort of
peppers.
let's sort of go back to the topic because we talking about food. Let's go back to the real topic since we
Cause I'm
got
hungry as fuck.
less
I'm about to
more.
go get me some food right now. I'm about to go to the Zanzibar. I'm about to go get me
Why ain't your woman cooking for you?
cause she in California. Stupid.
So let's talk about the real
You
the
stupid as
real.
fuck. Fuck that. We
Let's talk
speaking
about
topics,
why we
nigga.
came on this show. Like, like I
Yeah.
know Kelly, you haven't been on
Why
here.
you
Like,
wanna change it up with your little ass face? I'm on your ass right now.
why are we so mad? Like, we was talking about resting bitch face and all that. We talked about this, but I know this show's going
I
on two
got
and a
I
half
got a
minutes.
resting bitch face for sure, but I
Why
don't be
though?
mad.
You don't be mad. That's what we talked about. And so does Wild Child Tay.
But
She
y'all see my face? I'm just over here regular. This is
but like I was telling her earlier, we have a resting bitch face. Is that gonna stop us a lot of opportunities? Like since we in the industry, like some certain people don't want to work with you because they think you're always mean or always
Ain't
evil
shit
or you know
happening
what
to
I'm
me,
saying?
man.
Do
Get
you
the
think
fuck
it
away from
stops
my
some of our
property.
opportunities?
I think so. I think it
No, for real.
could,
Mm-hmm.
but nowadays it just seems like people gonna just see where your head at anyway. I would hope
Yeah.
that anyway because like I can't help how my face looking. Like what you want me to do? Be
Mm-hmm.
cheesing 24 hours of the day? Like god damn. Like I ain't trying to
That's
be
me.
doing that. Like what am I cheesing for? Like I don't understand. That don't mean I'm not
I
happy.
train.
But like if you start talking to me, my thing is if you start talking to me, you will see a different, if you talking with some sense, you're gonna see
Yeah.
something different.
Okay.
But if you're not, then you're gonna get the resting bitch face and what can really come with that too. So it just depends on how you coming at me. But just because I'm not sitting there smiling and cheesing and making eye contact with you all damn day, that don't mean that I got an attitude or I'm mad about something. I could have had a good day, a
Yeah.
great day. Like, fuck am I smiling for? I be laughing at people that just be smiling all day. Like, what the
That's
fuck
me
is
though,
you
Kelly.
smiling
You know
for?
that's me. That's me. I
You
smile all
be
day.
no, you don't.
I don't.
No, you be sitting there too. Like when you're not smiling, you be having a resting bitch face too. You do, but
But I
you
be
do
She
thinking
don't know
smile
though.
a
it though.
lot though.
I tell her
But
all the
you
motherfucking time. I tell her all the time. She be having yeah. She be having that fuck you face.
you do though. You really do until people start talking to you, and then it be different. Like, oh no, she don't. It's not like that. But I
Oh,
think a lot of us are like that. So
I don't even notice though because I
A
look
lot of
myself in
I
the
women
don't
is like
either.
that. A lot of y'all
I
women,
don't
I ain't
either.
even gonna cap. A lot of y'all women today is like that. Y'all can be kind as
Right, you
fuck,
right.
generous at heart, but y'all facial expression will make a nigga be like, I ain't talking to that bitch. She on some bullshit.
Now, when you talking about rolling your eyes and stuff, okay, so you probably
No.
I no, I'm
nope.
saying
I'm talking about the
like
subject right here. The subject.
we
yeah,
about to head out, y'all.
Love
Literally,
you.
I'm tired as fuck. I'll be
All
over here.
right, love you. I see you. I'll talk to you. I'll call you guys tomorrow.
All right, bye.
All right, love you.
right.
Okay.
But now if you rolling your eyes and stuff,
Hmm.
okay, you must got a problem because what you rolling your eyes for at
Right.
that point? You
Right.
know what I'm saying? You probably got attitude at that point. But a resting bitch face, like a straight face, and you just shit, you might be in your own world. Like that don't even hold no weight no more. But I do feel like it definitely can fuck up opportunities for people because I feel like, sometimes people think that you're intimidating. And I get that a lot. Like a lot of people would think that I'm like bougie or like stuck up or very intimidated or, looking at people a certain type of way. And that is not my personality
That's
at
what I'm
all.
saying. Imitation
Like
by
that is
title.
not me at all. Cause like I said, when you start talking to me, you will be like, damn, especially if you talking with some sense, you gonna see a different side of me. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just take with my face. I can't help how God made my face. I don't know
But
what
I'm
you
just
want me
saying,
to
do
do
you
about
think
that.
you're
I can't
But
intimidated?
you know what?
Do
Sometimes
you
we
think you're
be
intimidated by your title though? Like
honestly
intimidated by?
speaking.
What you
I
mean by
get
my title?
Hold on, real quick. Go ahead, Pack.
say what you was about to say, sweetheart.
No, I said, are you intimidated? But with your title, you have a title. You're an entrepreneur. You're a stylist. You know what I'm saying? Your title. You know what I'm saying? Like people are
Um,
intimidated by your title. You walk in, oh, there go Kelly. She owned this. Like that's the title you roll. You know what I'm saying?
to be honest with you, I feel like it's kind of been like that all my life, for real. Cause I don't know, like people instantly be like, oh, she gotta have
Yeah,
these type of niggas, or she gotta be, you know what
yeah.
I'm saying? And me personally, I don't look at myself like that. Like I know that I'm an attractive woman. There's a lot of beautiful women out there. So
Who's
I don't look
this?
at myself better than nobody. I'm in my own lane. So
Right.
I don't take it to that extent. Like I'm not conceited or none of that. So when people be saying certain stuff to me, I just be like, damn, it ain't even that deep. It's a lot of beautiful women. It's
It
a lot of
is.
women on their shit. It's a lot of like I don't,
But
if
it,
anything, I'm more uplifting than anything. You know what I'm saying? But now being older and being an entrepreneur and putting myself out there or being around people like in the industry that made it already,
yeah,
successful, rich millionaires and stuff like that, I do feel like that I am a little bit intimidating because I feel like men feel like they can't really do nothing for me. But again, like I said, like it's kind of been like that all of my life. But and it could be from just personal reasons, like how I was brought up. Like I seen my dad
How
get
long it
up and
take
work
you
every
to get a
day.
sandwich?
My mom, she get up, she work every day. You know what I'm saying? And I seen my dad take care of what he was supposed to take care of. I seen my mom taking care of whatever she's supposed to take care of. My mom got 5 kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? My older siblings, I'm the second to youngest. Like I grew up around everybody taking care of their business. So for me, like all I know is to be independent with or without a man. Like it's gonna
right.
get done with or without you. So I feel like that is a little bit intimidating. Like first people say my looks are, they get to know me and then I'm cool. But then when they really get to know me, it's like, damn, like what do you expect me to do for you if you always trying to do everything yourself? And my love language is not to ask. Like I have a problem with asking.
Yeah.
I don't ask nobody that I'm in a relationship with for nothing. I feel like if you see what I'm doing and you see what I got going on, and I'm sitting down and I'm telling you what it is that I'm trying to do, what I'm about to do, they already know that I'm gonna get it done.
Right.
And I'm saying what I'm saying off of them guys telling me this too, but also from what I just see and what I've experienced. Like they know I'm gonna do it regardless. But my thing is, if we together, we fucking, we supposed to be rocking with each other or whatever. Like you're not even putting in no effort to even try to help. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so I feel like I'm not saying that I don't want no man doing nothing for me. Like I said, my love language is to not ask. So if you're
Okay.
gonna do it, just do it. If you know I need it, you know I wanna do it. Beat me to it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I feel like if I'm with you and you not really doing nothing, it kind of make me feel a little bit more. I'm already a dominant person, so I be wanting to come down a little bit because sometimes I feel like I'm too masculine, and I want to be feminine. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
want to be a woman, and I feel like it when they not doing nothing, it just make me feel like I don't know how to say it without sounding a certain type of way, but it make me feel like nigga, I don't need you, basically. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't need you. Like I guess my attitude, everything just be a little bit different.
Right.
So I guess I do come off very intimidating, and I also feel like I come off intimidating to men who don't have more than me. Like I've never been in a relationship with a guy who had more than me too, and
Right.
that's another thing too. Like I don't know, like I've always had my own place since I was 17. You know what I'm saying? Like I always took care of my bills. I've been working since I was 15.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like I don't know, like stuff
I know
like
we
that will
were.
intimidate a man because I
Right.
out hustle a nigga for real. Like
Right.
I really will.
Yeah,
My
we
best
were.
friend my best
Right.
friend just told me today, she like,
Can
damn,
I
Winston,
say
what you
something?
told to my dad about you? And she like, I just told my dad you one hustling ass bitch. People don't
Right.
even really know that about you. And
Right.
I'm like,
Can I say something?
yeah.
Go ahead.
Fucking with a lazy nigga.
Huh?
I ain't just you fucking with a lazy nigga because ain't nowhere in the fuck if a nigga got strength in his legs, wind in his back, and breath in his body. Ain't nowhere in the fuck my woman can out hustle.
Huh? Like you said, out hustle.
Out hustle.
Yeah. But
True.
at this that's you though. Like you may be the way you are because of how you was brought up in your past or whatever. I don't really know nothing about it, but I'm just
You know
saying,
what?
they got their
I
story.
know
But I
I
do
know this
too though.
fact,
So
and
for
I
me,
respect that.
I'm a natural hustler. Like I
But
love money.
yeah,
You're a
Like
but
money,
natural
the thing
born.
that's
is,
my thing.
And
when
guess
you be with.
what?
Mhm.
Guess what? I know a motherfucking woman, an entrepreneur woman, gangster as fuck. Her own got her own shit going on. She in her own lane, beautiful than a motherfucker, trending, trending. I ain't gonna mention no name. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? She trending, but guess what? She will never out hustle me because of the simple fact that's my nature. I'm a lion.
Right. But
Yeah.
that's
I'm
not
a lion.
everybody, right? But that's what I'm saying. That's not everybody nature. So whatever I was attracting at the time, they just couldn't do it. But it's like that ain't my problem. If
But
you
you
see me
Don't
doing
give up.
it, then you
but
get
Don't
you
up and
never.
you do it.
But do
don't
you
give up
ever
on
let
them right
her know
then and there though. The point I'm
what?
making to you, baby girl, don't give up on them right then and there. Like if you fuck with them and y'all as of one, help
Yes.
them out, give them leverage.
No, but
I
I
mean,
do
like,
though. That no, but I'm
Let him be
saying
a
I done
man.
been,
Let him be a man.
but but
like
but I have though. I was in relationships, 2 relationships, 4 years apiece. Okay, and it's been like that, and I've tried to help them. Like
No, I'm
me
just saying.
personally,
Do you ever let him be a man? Like, are you ever just the submissive woman and just let him hustle more than you hustle?
they
no,
don't try.
never want. I never want
It's
you
like
to
this.
stop
It's
your
not.
hustle.
But like he said, it's in his nature. If it's not in your nature, how can I let you be something that's not in your nature? You gotta want to do
Because
that for yourself. You
because
gotta want to do
sometimes
that. You need to be able to get up and hustle and do what you gotta do outside of me. Shit, fucking
because
fuck that.
because
Before
some
you even met me. So if I'm in a relationship with you, and I get it because some guys, I feel like this is a whole nother topic, but I do feel like moms and stuff like that can enable their kids, especially sons, depending on how they came up. But I feel like if you around me and I'm fucking with you, I'm doing my thing because I want to be successful on my own. I'm trying to be around people that can help me get to the next level in my life. And it's genuine and it's nothing but love at the end of the day. Like you teach me, I teach you. You tell me stuff, I tell you stuff. Because everybody don't know everything. We need when we trying to move to the next level in our life, we need to be meeting different type of people because it's what I'm saying, it's different type of people for that. But if you in my life and you see that this is who I am, you would think instead of being intimidated or shutting down or getting jealous, you would naturally you should think, I would think that it'll make you want to go harder. You know what I'm saying? Now that
but
I've
that's
been
where
single
you
for 3 years,
that's
now that I've been single for 3 years now, um I've been around nothing but niggas with money. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm around them, they got more money than I got. And so when I'm around them, I give Eli as an example. Like we cool, we friends or whatever, but he doing his own thing. And that's what attracted me to him because he really passionate about what he do. And on top of that, he make his money. You feel me? So when being around him when I was around him, he was motivation to me to make me want to go harder too, to get where he at. You know what I'm saying? Even
But
if
why not?
I'm further than him, like with a lot of different stuff, it don't matter. But he knew that he can learn from me and I can help him. And shit, he was motivating me like, damn, it really is niggas out there that's like that hustle like me. You know what I'm saying? So it gotta be in your nature. You gotta want that shit for yourself. I can want that for.
Okay, I think she's muted. What was you trying to say, Pat?
No, it's cool. I understand exactly what she's saying though. But like,
I
if
can't
you
hear you,
fucking
Kelly.
with a,
I
can you
can't
hear me
hear
now?
Kelly. No, I can't hear Kelly. You're good, babe.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. But
Oh,
I'm just
somebody
saying
just
that,
called me.
I mean, we're talking about, yeah, that situation, the roles and stuff, but we're talking about, like, I mean, we getting off, like, like topic, whatever we're talking about, like, why are we so angry as women? Like, we were talking about this earlier. I want to hear we were talking about this earlier.
Are you saying like in general, or are you saying like
this topic? Let's talk about this topic.
Well, at first I was angry because I ain't getting no dick, but I can shut up now. So, I can shut
I'm an
the fuck
angry
up.
black
But
woman too.
all jokes aside, though, all jokes aside,
No, because I said earlier, like when men would come to me, everybody knows outside I'm Asian, like I look Asian. But I hate my turnoffs are when men come to me and say, "Oh, it's such a breath of fresh air because I'm not dating a black woman because they're angry." That's my turnoff. You'll be like, "What? So you date me because you think that I'm not gonna be angry too, or I'm not gonna be? I'm not saying it's angry black women could be anybody, Asian, white. It's just the quote quote, angry black woman. But why do you come thinking you're gonna date me, thinking I'm not gonna be that type of person? Which is,
what's
it is.
crazy? I feel
It is
like
Y'all
different.
say so.
I feel like men don't really
Oh,
like, and this is my personal
this is
opinion, and I
crazy.
don't mean,
I
and I'm
can't
just
even
being
talk.
completely honest. Me personally, I feel like a lot of men don't like dating black women because I feel like I don't even think it has anything to do with being angry. I feel like a lot of men don't date black women and go to like the other race because we don't tolerate a lot of shit though.
Okay.
So can I say
And
something
I
right
feel
there?
like they
Hold it,
take
hold it,
that.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Pat.
hold that thought right there.
Okay.
By that being said, the average black woman then dealt with a dysfunctional ass man that they done had a baby by that don't even know how to be a man. So by that being said, it's like the blind leading the blind. So they don't know how to be a man for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Because in the end of the day, we only human,
Right.
right? So look, now you got the process of elimination. You got a guy that love a woman and they sex as of one. And they sex is superb as of one. But they have a sibling together. But still and again, this man don't got a job, don't have no background, no education or none of that shit. So his only resort is to go out into the street. You, as a black woman, y'all get discouraged because of the simple fact y'all pour so much into us when we less educated on getting a job. You feel what I'm saying? How the fuck can you get a job and you don't know what the fuck you getting a job for? You ain't got no education and no background. Just keeping it 1,000 because that's the world we living in today. Me as myself, I thank God. I went to jail for a long moment in time, but I like way happy I did because I probably wouldn't have sat still and got all the shit that I got up under my belt today. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm definitely
y'all,
kicking a nigga
y'all
out of my
women,
house if he ain't got no fucking job.
y'all, They're all
You
women,
getting the fuck out.
and
You
that
ain't about to be laying under my fucking roof while I'm.
okay.
You got.
So
You got.
just imagine if the roles was turned. If you had your shit together and you just fell off, but you was fucking with this nigga, but this nigga got his shit together. Just saying, you would want him to kick you and your baby out and name this baby.
You okay?
No. Just
I
answer that
understand what you're
question, please.
saying, but
Please,
no,
just
I'm
answer.
not about to just be like, oh, you fucked up, so you just gotta go. You gotta show me that you're trying. Like
Motion.
you gotta show me that you're
Sweetheart.
trying. Like, and I'm speaking
Sweetheart.
from experience because,
Yes.
if you was listening to me, I've
Yes,
never
I have.
actually been in a relationship with anyone that had more than me. Since I've been single, I've met guys who I've
Where you
dated
meet your
guys.
friends at? Where you meet your friends at?
Like, what do you mean? Like the people I was in a
I mean,
relationship
like,
or like being
yeah,
single?
like people, not being funny or nothing like that, not judging.
Are you saying like which one? And the ones that I was in relationships with or the niggas with the money?
Like the people you mingle with, period. That you
Which ones
attract to
though?
you.
Which ones?
That you attract to yourself. Like amongst you, the people you jug with.
Where do we meet them at? Mutual friends?
No. What type of people that you attract to you as a person? Like what you like, what you like to see.
I like
What
to
draws
see.
you into that person? What I'm trying to say, I'm sorry for cutting you off, but what draws you in to make you be like, ooh, he cute, or ooh, I like him?
Well,
Because
first of all,
y'all
I'm
being
definitely gonna look at your looks first because you gotta be fine. Okay, you gotta be. Okay.
Not
I'm
me.
working on that. Listen, y'all, I'm working on it. It's something about these fine ass men, but it's just so it'd be like you'd be like I don't know I don't know what to do.
Cause you want to know, you off rip, you
But
know you gonna fuck them or not. You know if you gonna fuck them, talk to them, kick it with them. Or what. We being grown right now.
no, okay, we being grown now. But let me say this: I'm not gonna say I don't know. Okay, so I'm not gonna say I don't know if I'm gonna fuck them or not because you can meet somebody. It might be in the back of my thought, like this. It might be if you find, I might be like, God damn, might
Damn.
my legs a little bit, but
Yeah, shake that
I
little
gotta.
leg.
But no, but for real though, when it start coming down to like, cause I didn't met some fine men, and I'm just like start having conversation with them, and I be like, yeah, you not making
Yeah.
me wanna, you know what I'm saying? Like your looks gotta match your, like it has to match who you are outside of that too, like. If you're not attractive and I can't have a real
All I'm saying,
conversation with you, or
sweetheart.
you just a lazy bum ass nigga, that don't turn me
What's your
on.
name? What's your name?
I'm
That's,
Kelly.
that's Kelly. Me, I'm
You,
different, Kelly. I don't look at a guy for their looks, right?
your name is Kelly, right?
I look for their style, right? If I
That
see
too.
yeah, if I see them and I see he could dress. Oh, he got nice shoes. Well, not nice shoes, clean shoes. His teeth is white. That's what I look for. He don't have to really
Oh
be.
my God!
I'm
This
just saying
shit
he
is
don't have to
a
be cute.
commercial,
I
man.
like
No, I'm
that
the
shit,
kind
right?
of day.
No, I look at his style too.
Yeah, I like his style.
Especially
And he could
now because
dress.
I love a man who can match my fly too. Cause I could
Right.
get dressed. And I love a
Right.
man that he get dressed. Cause you with me styling and me having my own boutique, like if I'm stepping out, I want my man to look good too. Like we gotta
Right.
match each other. Because I have been in a situation where it wasn't giving that. And that's a turn off. So again, being single, I'm relearning things that or new things that I'm more attracted to. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like you could be fine, but if you ain't got nothing going for yourself, I ain't really trying to really go that far with you for real, for real. I feel like a man who got his own shit going on, that's more attractive to me than anything. You fine,
Yeah.
but you got your shit going on. Yeah, you probably gonna
Okay.
get it.
My man don't have to be fine as long as he could dress, he look good, and
But
he got motion, and he got
but
motion,
look,
right?
love.
He got motivation.
But now,
Mhm.
3 years into being single, I've dated men who are fine,
Hey, love.
got
How
their
long
own
was you
shit
single?
going on, but I'm
What
not
did?
getting the treatment that I deserve or I want.
That's what I'm saying.
So
That's why he's
so
asking you, where do you meet these guys? Okay, Darnell, what was you trying to say? Sorry,
I
Kelly. What was you
said
trying to say,
love.
Bernella?
I was
Yes.
saying love. What type of niggas you looking for? What you looking? What you see?
Me?
she
I
just
like
said
I
it.
like guys in motion. Like I need you in motion. I need you to come up. I need you to level up. Next month we this level. Next
Yeah.
this level. Now
Yeah.
if you start going down, okay, I'm gonna be there for you a little bit. Then you go down again. I'm gonna give you a second chance. You keep going down, I can't fuck with you no more. You know what I'm saying? But I need you in motion. Like I need you to
Yeah.
level up with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's good to have tattoos. I like guys with tattoos too.
I do too.
Oh,
I'm
so
tatted, so
you
I don't know. You understand? I like those tatted sunshine.
like Bush?
Right.
It's something about these tall. Okay, so I used to date light skins, right?
Mm-hmm.
My daughter father is not light skinned, so that was a little bit different for me. So now that I've been single, I've been just trying to I feel like, really trying to figure out what it is that I really like. It is something about these niggas that's tall.
Really?
Man,
And that's
love
why niggas.
these tall men. I swear to God, I don't know. I drop to my knees. I don't know what the fuck. And
So
don't
you
have
just gonna drop to
no
your knees
listen.
and suck the
And
dick?
don't
Hold on,
and
shut the
don't
fuck up,
and
Sosa.
don't
Hold on, I'm on your ass right
bro.
now. I'm on your ass
Look
right
though, and
now.
being stop though. Wait, I gotta say something else. Don't be tall, dark skin with a beard. It's over with.
Oh,
It's
it's
over
over
with.
with.
It's over
Tall,
with.
Oh
You
shit.
can
tall,
have
brown
I'm
skin
me.
with a
on.
You
beard.
can have me. What you want? What do you
What if
want?
he
What do you
broke?
want me to do?
What if he broke, Kelly?
Huh?
What if he broke?
Oh no, never mind.
You
Look,
gotta
No,
but
add
you
that
ain't
too.
gonna know. But you ain't gonna know if he broke or not, cause you done gave up the pussy to the nigga, cause
oh
you just
no,
over.
no, no, no.
No,
See.
you just said it. You said what you said. You can't take it
No,
back.
I said like I could just drop to my knees, but
And suck the dick and
but
give him the
no,
pussy,
but listen, no,
because
I ain't
you
easy
start
like
taking the
that.
spirit.
Nah,
No,
I
no.
ain't. Listen,
That's just what us turn off. That's
yeah,
just our turn on.
yeah, that's just our turn on.
Right.
But like I said, he ain't listening to me because I said the mind gotta match it too.
Right.
Like you
Right.
can't be looking good, but you childish. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I don't like that because it's times where I
But
want to
what
sit
if
up
he
and have
ain't
real
saying to you?
conversations. Like if I can't talk to you about my business,
Right.
if I
What the
can't learn
fuck
from
is
you, that's
going
gonna turn me
on?
off because that's what
Right.
I need right now with what I'm trying to do. Like lately, I low key been to myself for
Dude,
real. I've been so to
is you
myself because
fucking
my
serious?
mind is on the next level right now. Like I'm trying to figure out how to get to the next level, and I feel like I don't even got time to be sitting
Bro,
around having
is you
conversations with
serious?
people for no reason. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Or dumbass conversations.
What
So the
is the
looks is
fuck?
there. That's really just
This
a
is
plus for
sick.
you, baby. That's just getting you in the door. That's
Fat
just giving you
ass,
my number. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
thick
saying?
ass nigga. Fuck
That's
him.
giving you my number. Now, if your mentor is matching that look,
Right.
you,
That's how I feel too, though. I like the support.
I
What
Like
up?
know.
I like the support.
Well,
Like
fuck y'all.
be quiet, Pack. I like the support. You see Pack. You see Pack on here every week. You know that. You know me and
I
Pack.
ain't
We do
on
each
there
other.
every week. This is my second time on this
Boy,
motherfucker.
that's because I invited you like the second time.
Yeah,
But I'm
but
just saying,
whatever.
like,
You ain't gotta invite me no more though.
no, you are coming. You are coming because he's my support system. That's what I like the
No,
best.
I ain't about to support shit because
You might.
I
You
just
support
got aggravated with the transportation shit that I'm dealing with over in Cleveland.
what? What happened? What's wrong with the transportation?
Cause they stupid as fuck.
Okay, that ain't got nothing to do. But you support me,
That,
and that's probably like the number one thing that I love in a man is the support. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
me too.
Support.
Definitely,
You
me
could
too.
support my podcast. You could support my fashion shows. You could support everything I do. Man, I'm getting on my knees every time.
You hear me?
Every time.
Do you hear me?
Right.
but you know what's fucked up?
What?
That ain't the shit.
What?
That ain't it. Like, I respect that.
Hmm.
Like a woman be like, oh, I love that nigga. Like I'm gonna support him with both hands. and make them feel like a king and a dime. But we already know who the fuck we are because we out here risking our lives doing them shits. The thing of the matter is, you know how you talk to me and you be like, nigga, listen, don't be nobody outside of yourself.
Right.
Everything else is self-explanatory.
I just like the
'Cause I
realness.
ain't, yeah. So why would I be fake?
I
That's
don't
fake.
know. That's
If
why.
I'm being, I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
this
Shoot
this
your
is
shot.
why this is why the attraction is like higher up because we are real. We do talk, and you do support me 200% in everything I do. So that's a plus.
You have podcasts like this though, I'm off the hook. Like I got a flip side to my coin because I know bitches out here ain't shit. Keeping them on thought. I be trying to be respectful on your shit. You know what I'm saying? But I know women ain't shit today because all they give a
Why?
fuck about is a twerk. Because all they care about is a podcast, a twerk, selling some pussy, selling a situation, or setting a nigga up to get robbed.
But that's
The
like
world,
a certain group. That's like a certain group of women, though. I don't know what type of. I know a group of women that we are on our shit. Like, listen, I surround myself with a group of women that we be on our
that's a
shit. Like,
positive. That's a positive. That's a positive group of women. But the women
Like literally at this point, I
feel
can't
like
even be around no women that I can't even
right.
like learn from or like, you know what I'm saying? That's
you
not
never know.
doing what they supposed to
You
be
never know
doing.
when they're gonna
Not,
change.
but
I
I
ain't
like
saying
we
you.
had this conversation maybe like on the
I ain't saying you,
second.
baby.
No,
Them
I'm
disrespecting
talking
me.
about. I'm saying like I think we was talking about this on the second episode. Like I just don't want none of my friends to be trying to wait on me to do some shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I feel like not everybody, but sometimes I feel that energy from certain people. Like she doing her thing, she putting herself out there, she around these type of people. So I'm doing what I'm doing, and I'm telling everybody that she around what I'm doing, or you know what I'm saying. I'm telling other people, but baby, if you not putting in that work and you don't have nothing behind nothing that you're saying, none of
Right.
that shit really matters. And
Right.
sometimes it's kind of embarrassing because okay, I'm a stylist and a boutique owner, but I can tell you, I can give you names that I've styled of people I style, even celebrities. You know what I'm saying? When people come to me and say, "Oh, you got a boutique?" Yes, I have a full blown ass website. I'll do pop up shops. I travel
Hey,
wherever
babe,
the fuck. You know what I'm saying?
sweetheart, sweetheart,
Hmm?
sweetheart. Your journey in life, your journey in life is your journey in life. You and your
But
God got your
yeah.
own hopes and expectations on how y'all deal with that shit. I don't
But
give a
that's why
fuck
I'm saying
about
like
that
we
shit not
surround our.
being funny. Because,
That's why I'm saying like we surround ourselves by the same like people. So the people that you was just talking about with the women and all the stuff, like I don't want these women out here, this and this and this. You surrounded yourself by wrong type of women, babe. You need to scoot yourself away from them type of women and be around us over here. We better over here. We better in this side. We better on
babe,
this side.
listen, sweetheart. You can tell me, a woman can tell me everything, and it can sound superb, like how you have done. But guess what? At the end of the day, I'm my own man. I'm my own entrepreneur. I'm gonna love you, deep, because if I love you, I'm gonna love you hard. But at the
I
end of the
understand
day, you
that.
gotta action. It's action. It's action. It's action. Period. That shit sound cute. That shit be raw as fuck. You can put that shit on a flat line, and that shit that look sweet as fuck. Man, that shit don't move me, dang. For real, for real.
No, why
It
though?
don't.
I'm just saying.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just saying like
Because I'm not no light switch you can't click off and on when you fucking feel like it. Anybody. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was the plug. I wouldn't care if it was the plug. Be telling me something that I'm loving, and I'm like all enthused with the shit. this, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Show me better than you can tell me, nigga. Because at the end of the day, what you eat don't make me shit. Bless me. Show me. Period. Fuck all that shit, man. Actions speak
Well,
hard
I mean,
than
we're
words,
not
man.
talking about that. We just telling you like you need a whole outlook on women. Like, why are you why are you so mad? Why? Why are you so mad
I
about
ain't
all of
never mad
this?
at no.
No, why are you mad at the women though?
I
Like,
ain't
why are you
never.
mad? Like, you
How
literally
can
was
I be
like,
mad at?
no, you literally was like, these women don't want nothing but this, and these women want you. Why? Why are you so mad about these women if you keep surrounding yourself by them women? You over there on that miserable ass side. Bring your ass to the happy side. Now, if you on the happy side, you be like, oh, I love these women over here. They don't do nothing but make money, cook for me, fuck the shit out of me, make sure I'm taken care of. I want to change your mindset. Change your mindset. You shouldn't even say shit like that. Like, these women ain't not nothing out here. Why are you so mad? Like, literally, that's the title of the thing. Like, why are you mad at these women that ain't
Can I
shit?
say something?
Quit surrounding yourself by women
Can
that
I
ain't
say
shit.
something?
Start surrounding your women. Start surrounding yourself with women who are the shit. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Pack.
I
Say
ain't never
something.
upset with no woman. I ain't never upset with no woman. Cause I ain't trying to block my blessings on what the fuck I'm doing. Because whatever I'm doing, it ain't never gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing. Period. Let's just establish that off rip.
Okay.
I'm grown as fuck over here. A person can say and do what the fuck they want to say to me, but in the end of the day, this is how I do what I do. And I make sure everything is secure in Pac-Man world.
That's your
Unless,
choice. Uh-huh.
unless, unless a person of the sort, speaking out of the ordinary, pull up on me. Hey, baby, look, this where we at. This what we gonna do. This where I'm headed to. This what I feel as though we can be headed to. What's your thoughts? And that's where two minds convert as of one. Like,
All right.
people just, that shit, you know what fucks me up, though, for real, for real. And I'm about to get deep, for real, for real. The pussy. Niggas get fucked up. Niggas is funny as fuck, man, because nigga be gangster as fuck
Uh-huh.
and get a certain type of pussy, and this whole world do this. He lose track of everything. He lose track of everything. But me, I can get some good pussy, modulate on the good pussy, but it ain't gonna stop my strive. Because in the end of the day, what made me get that good pussy is who the fuck I was when she met me, though. If she can't respect that, I don't need her.
I
I
mean,
don't need her.
that's I mean, yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but we just talking about your mindset with women though. Like, your mindset with women, like what you just said. We could go back to it. You said these women aren't shit. That's what you said.
Yeah, because I do my own thing. A
I
woman gotta
understand.
convince me. Same way a woman be like, I gotta be convinced. I gotta be showed. I gotta be like XYZ, all of that good shit. Yeah, I'm out. I'm about to head to I'm about to go down to Columbus real quick. All right. I bet it up.
No, but I'm just
Same
saying,
way.
like you gotta change your mindset on angry women or this type of
Back.
woman or this type of woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta change, like, because for me to surround myself with, I
Can y'all
know
hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
No, to
Sweetheart.
me, when I find the good man, is I surround myself. Like, honestly, I found the person that I'm with now through a good man. The man that hooked me up with the man that I'm with now is a good man because I surround myself with good people. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
So that's the thing, like you got to surround yourself by good women so you know exactly what a good woman is. So I change your mindset, like these women ain't shit. Nah, these women is the shit. Like, cause there is women is passing
Babe,
men up these days.
babe,
They are.
give me,
Yeah.
babe, give me 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Go ahead.
I gotta do my stuff.
All right, well, I'm gonna mute you. But I'm just saying, like, honestly, these men, you heard what he just said. He said, hold on, what is right? He honestly was like, I ain't fucking with these bitches because they this, and that. Because guess what the type of women they dealing with? They dealing with the angry woman. They're dealing with the ones that aren't like me and you. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't think we're angry. Are you angry?
I think that saying that we're angry is just like so. Like, I feel like we're not understood. I feel like men aren't taking accountability for the shit that they do to even make a woman fucking mad. Who
Right,
want to be
right.
mad if we are mad? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all not taking accountability either. You know what I'm saying? If you would stop doing the shit that I'm asking you not to do, you know what I'm saying? If you would stop, I wouldn't even be mad. If you never did it in the beginning, I would have never been mad. Was I
Right,
always mad when we met? You know what I'm saying? Was I like
right,
this when we met? I feel like me and they switch up too. And maybe that's the reason why I was mad too, because I feel like, just dealing with guys. My thing is, I'll start talking to a guy and they be so consistent in the beginning. So consistent. I mean, with the good morning texts,
right.
I
All
want
the
to
time.
see you. I'm seeing you, but look though, I'm seeing you like two, 3 times out of the week. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden, like one day it just changed.
Right, right,
And that makes me mad because I feel like, and then they have all of these excuses. Oh, I'm busy, or I'm out here making money, or I'm out here fucking other women, or I'm entertaining other women. That's cool. Whatever you're doing is cool. But why would you show me something that you're really not in the beginning? Like, are you trying to do this to impress me? You know what I'm saying? I
right,
start thinking about shit like that. Like, oh, what are you trying to do? Was this your way to try to get in my pants? Because you wasn't that busy not too long ago. However, I
right,
get that some things do change. But if you talking to me in a way of, once they start changing and you start saying stuff and you start, they start thinking you crazy, they start isolating themselves from you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, this is not, and literally, and I'm speaking from experience, like my own personal situation that I'm going through right now, like just trying to understand everything. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You get to question yourself as a woman, like, well, what the fuck I do so wrong? And it don't even really be me though. Like
right,
these niggas, they do that. In the beginning, they want to be a certain type of way, but for real, they not like that. And
right,
maybe women wouldn't react or be a certain type of way if you are who you are from the jump. Like,
right,
I'll tell like dudes right now that I'm entertaining, I guess, you don't have to call me every fucking day. I don't like going through what I just experienced. I don't even want that no more. You know what I'm saying? Don't even call me every day because
You
I
know
already
what?
know that the pause is going to become less and less and less at some point. And I shouldn't think like that because I may
Hey,
come
Tia.
around or meet a good guy. Can I talk? Jesus Christ. I may
Oh,
come around, I
damn, you
may
just
have
like,
somebody that's gonna come around and really, really want to fuck with me, and I may block my own blessings or miss out on my husband
right,
because of what I've been used to. You know what I'm saying? So right now, like for me, like I just be telling dudes, you do not gotta call me every day. Like you don't gotta try to see me 2, 3 times out of the week. Like you don't have to put so much effort into it right now because me being a traumatized woman, I don't want to start feeling like you starting to
when you
become so much of my everyday life that I'm starting to have feelings for you. You know what I'm saying? You making me it's like you selling me a fairy tale story without really saying it in a sense. You know what I'm saying? You making me feel like you really fucking with me. And now all of a sudden it's not like that out of the random blue sky. I don't like that feeling. So be you from the jump. If you got hoes, you want to date, you entertaining, you fucking cool. Just make that clear from the
right,
jump.
Right.
You don't have to call me every day. You a busy person. I respect that. I understand that from the jump.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I think that's why I've been so angry when it comes to men, because the consistency is just not there.
Right,
It's
right.
just not there. The
Because of the
consistency
simple
is
fact,
not
you been
there.
traumatized, my nigga. What you just did to me right now, you shut me the fuck down. What you just did right now, you shut me down. You feel what I'm saying? Like, everybody understand the fact of the matter. When you children with a woman and you meet a woman, ask love how
What?
when I talk to her. That's my nigga. I fuck with love with both hands. If a
But it do.
motherfucker fucking with you, hands down, they fucking with you. They fucking with you. I mean, it ain't no other way around it, no ifs, ands, or buts. But
See, you a different type
you
of dude.
can't be
Right.
so, but you can't be so distant. Fuck me. You don't know what the fuck type of nigga you dealing with. That nigga can be ignorant as fuck, raggedy in the motherfucker, baggy in the motherfucker, all type of shit. You don't know what type of dude you dealing with. But y'all stereotype certain situations and shit, and then you may miss out on your blessing for real, because he may
But
be
you
a
saying what
casual.
I already just said. One thing about me is that I look at
Lord,
everything. I look at the bigger picture. I don't just pinpoint everything
told
at
me
a
to shut
time.
up.
If you the 5 minutes that you took your break, what you just said, I said that in a different way.
Yeah,
Like, it's literally the same way. So
be
my thing is,
consistent.
I'm
Be
aware.
consistent.
Yeah, I'm aware of my part too, though. But I just feel like men need to take more accountability too, and they don't. And they say women are so mad, but no, like what? Why though? Like, why? Why you think we mad? If that's what you
Bullshit
think, why do you?
niggas.
Why? So why don't y'all change what y'all doing for women to not
But
feel like that?
it's just the dudes that you deal with though, because I know I dealt with
Right.
guys like
This what I'm gonna
I
say.
know Pat
This
right
what I'm
here.
gonna say. Not being
He's
funny.
consistent. He no, I'm just saying. Let me have your back a little bit. He consistent in what he do. He call me. He do what he's supposed to do. He do. It's just the different type of people you deal with. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So if that's
Right.
what you want, if that's who you
I
pursue,
be around people all day, every day that be dysfunctional as fuck with different motherfuckers, with different
I understand.
females.
But
But
you a different type of person. You consistent with
yeah,
what you are. That's why I'm still
I'm a
talking.
grown ass man. I'm a
But
grown
I'm
ass
still
man.
that's
I
that's
don't
the
give.
reason why I'm still talking to you. Understand? We talking about certain men that like I guess Kelly. She don't expect that, but she want. But why don't you want that though, Kelly?
Are you? Wait. Why don't I want?
I
Why
mean,
don't I want what?
do you want to pursue a man that call you every day? You should expect him to call you every day. You understand?
Even if he don't conversate with you, you want that nigga to just know he in your blessings. Like, how you doing? Good morning. Is you
Right. Some
Can
okay?
you
people,
hear me?
Hope all is
Can you
well.
hear me?
yeah, she keep going out. But I'm just saying, babe. You listen to
Can you hear
me. You are.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
I can hear
me?
you. hmm
People keep calling me. I don't know
Oh
why, but people keep calling my phone.
no, but I'm just saying, Pac is a different type of man. He is gonna call me every day. That's is why I'm still with him. You see what I'm saying? So you got to
Hmm.
pursue the man that you want. What do you want? Do you want a man to call you every day? You don't. You don't. If you don't want him to call you every day, then okay, that's fine. You deal with what you deal with. But if you want a man, and I know you're a lover, Kelly, you want a man to tell you every day, like good morning, beautiful, this and this. You want that. So pursue that.
I do, but this is the thing, though. I do want that. You
Don't
know what I'm
let
saying?
no
Like,
average
honestly,
nigga. Don't let no
no. But
average.
listen, though, if I'm speaking
Listen to
on,
her.
I'm a
this is
street
what
nigga.
I
I'm
want.
trying to give it to
I
you. I'm
want to.
trying to give it to you.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to you, Kelly. Go ahead, Kelly. Go ahead.
I want that. Yes, I want a man to call me, make me feel like you fucking thinking about me,
Yeah.
even if I'm not even seeing you every day. Because honestly, I don't want to see nobody every fucking day.
I know,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
you did
But
just say you don't have to call me every day.
but
Maybe
but no, I'm gonna break it down. Like, I do want that, but I feel like because I'm traumatized, and I can admit that. Like, I feel like
And you
they
damaged,
get
babe. You damaged,
inconsistent.
babe.
Like,
It's
they get
okay.
inconsistent after a while, and I
You
feel like, and I
damaged,
am.
man.
But
yeah.
I am, though. So now it kind of makes me feel like, for me, and this is why I feel like I really, right now I'm in a state of mind where I'm just kind of like, I just need space, where I need to just figure out how I want to be with anybody that I'm because I don't want to block my blessings. You know what I'm saying? I may meet a great man who really wants to call me and text me
Hey,
every
love.
day. Like there's somebody in my life that's literally doing that right now.
And that's
He
good.
wants
And
to see me.
give
He
him that
wants to
though.
see me. He wants to see me. He wants to be around me.
And
But
then
it's
give
just
him
like
that.
I just shut down because I don't
do that.
want to give myself like I did before to
Don't do
somebody
that. You gotta
that made
give
me feel
yourself.
less than. It's but I don't want to put my fears
Love just
or my
love the same
trauma
way.
on somebody else too.
Hold on, what? What did you say, Pat?
You the same way, babe.
What I do?
No, I'm not saying you did something. I'm just saying you're not about to give your all to a person and you feel as though they're not worthy. But in
Yeah, they're
order
not.
for you
That's
to
what I'm
know,
saying. Like,
in order for you to know they worthy, what I would start off saying is you got to give them a chance. Like you got to
yeah, Elliot,
understand them and give them a chance, babe.
give him a chance. I like this
But
guy
you
that
know
you just
what?
said about.
I'm really right now. The only thing that's important to me right now is my kids, my business, God, myself, my mental health. I'm trying to snap back from wherever I was just recently feeling. And I just don't want to I'm not a person that likes to put my trauma on to another person.
But he
So
should
if
help
you
you though. He should help you
but
with it.
I feel like he can't though.
You
Like
then you
I
don't
don't
need
feel
him.
like
You don't
if
need him then.
I don't, but that's me and who I am. I don't want to say I wouldn't need them. I think that it has something to do with who I am as a person. Like, I feel like I need to fix this on my own. Like, whatever emotion or whatever I'm feeling, whatever I'm going through when it comes to men, like, I have to fix that because I don't feel like they need to know every single thing that I've been through. I feel like I don't need to tell no new man all the stuff I've been through with
I know,
everybody
but
and
you gotta
stuff
tell him
like that.
something. You gotta
But
trust.
I do, but I just don't open up so much because I'm just like, again, traumatized.
Right.
I've done it before and I feel like it smacked me in my face. So I'm learning to I'm just trying to like get my own self together. I feel like this is something that I need for myself. My last relationship, I feel like that situation had helped me out of the previous relationship that I was in. However, I'm no longer with this person no more because I feel like everything just kind of got smacked in my face.
Right.
So I learned from any situation that I've been through in my past. I don't even have to be with you. You could have just been a person that was temporary in my life. I could have just been dating or whatever. Like I learned something from everybody, and I don't want to go back. Like I'm a person that once I learn from that and I see that what I tried to do didn't work out, I'll never try it again with somebody new. So it's just something within myself. It has nothing to do with the new people. It's just me and me being traumatized. They don't shit. I'm learning them just like they learning me.
But
So
we can't. We was just talking about this earlier, but we can't go into the new relationship thinking it's gonna be the same as the past relationship. You see what I'm saying?
but that's what I'm saying. I don't want to give.
Mhm.
I don't want to give nobody my all right now. Like
Okay.
I'm not in that state of mind because when I thought that I was ready, they weren't ready. And I felt like I didn't just wake up like, oh, this is going to be the one. It was the time. It was the things that we were doing. It was conversations that we was having. It was what they was feeding me. And maybe I took it wrong.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe I interpret everything all wrong, but I'm really not in that space right now. Like right now, I don't want nobody to call me. Would I like it? Yeah, but right now I can't have that. Like I need to just focus on myself right now.
You're right.
Like
I
right
was
Can I
now,
say
it's
something
just
to you?
not what
I
it
was
Can I
like
say
is.
that.
something? Can I say something, sweetheart?
Go ahead, Pat.
Look, you're not an ugly woman. You're very attractive. You
Very
feel me?
attractive.
Thank you.
So by that being said, you know what I'm saying? When you convert and conversate with men, instead of you telling them what they want to hear, let them initiate and
Right.
tell you what you want to hear. And that will give you the option if you want to continue to convert and conversate with them. But we, being as of one, we only human. I do it too. I ain't even gonna front. You meet someone, you feel as though like, damn, that's my person. I like that nigga, or I like that woman. You know what I'm saying? we have the audacity to say a little bit too much. Certain people will take it into consideration and embrace it.
Mm-hmm.
Other people
Take it to their advantage, and that's the problem.
exactly. So
But
better
that's what I
being
just
said.
said. That's what I just
Okay,
said. Like,
okay, sweetheart. Listen, I'm vibing with you. I'm understanding. What I'm saying to you is, don't hold every rotten apple like it's a bad seed. For real, for real. Because you're a very attractive looking woman, man. For real. No cap.
thank
You
you.
gonna meet somebody that's off the rip. Gonna vibe with you. All you gotta do is be open-minded.
Mm-hmm.
When I say open-minded, for everything. Be open-minded with the shits. The bullshits and the shits.
Mm-hmm.
Cause if a motherfucker got conversation for you and he willing to sit down and understand what the fuck you saying to him at that present point moment of time, give him a chance. Because I did it. I was fucking with a woman for 21 years. This bitch was dysfunctional as fuck and I knew it. But still and again, I stuck around and I fucked with her because I thought I could change a woman to a housewife. No disrespect intended on the women's side. But I'm a man in the end of the day. Listen, it's only so much we as of human beings can tolerate. Why take yourself through torture and pain for something when you know in the end of the day you can shut that shit down? Hey, how you doing? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go out to eat. Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's okay. It's happening. This the world we living in today. The world we living in today, it's like that. But what we gotta do as being adults, we gotta pick and choose our battles like we pick and choose our motherfucking you know how like you can fuck with a person and you know that nigga ain't shit. You know this nigga ain't shit from the bottom of your motherfucking soul.
I wouldn't be messing with him.
But as us being as of human mentality, we still sit around and cause me, I ain't even gonna front. I fuck with a woman, right? At one point in time in my life. I knew this bitch wasn't shit. I'm calling her a bitch right now because I know she ain't shit. She a bitch in total control of her shit, yes. But I know she ain't shit for me, as a person. I know she ain't shit. She went out and did what the fuck she did, but in the end of the day, it ain't escalate and fit my criteria as me being a man. I cut it off. When I cut it off, you cut that shit all the way the fuck off. Fuck all that dubbing back, want to play a little bit because you bored and all that extra shit. Because in the end of the day, that shit don't amount to shit because you gonna be sitting right there looking the way you looking right now. Cause you gonna get bored. You gonna get bored, motherfucker. And you gonna be like, you know what? I'm about to call Jay.
I'm about to call his ass.
I'm about to call
But
Jay.
you know what's so crazy? You said you are 100% right. Listen, I woke up this morning and I was like, something got to change. Like something has to change. Like I no longer want to be in the space that I'm in or doing what I'm doing or it's fun and stuff like that, but it just some stuff just be too much for me. And
When you bust that nut, that
like you
crave,
said,
that lit feeling when you like, I know that motherfucker gonna touch that spot and I'm gonna, but you know he ain't shit. But you gonna fuck with him. Right when you bust, you gonna be like, why the fuck did I even do this corny ass shit?
right, exactly.
And you gonna be
Like you
feeling
be
less
kind
of a
of disappointed
motherfucker
in
though.
myself. And I'm going through that, y'all. It's so crazy because I'm really going through that. I'm like, damn, you know. I've been through this a few times, and it's crazy because once I get like this, I be cool. Like I don't even like right now. I don't even care about like nothing anymore. My focus is not
Oh, but you
on
need to care. You
the
need to
shit we
care.
was
That's your
talking about the
problem.
last episode. My mind is not like I'm in a totally different space. Like I said, I woke up this morning like it's something just gotta change.
Something just got to change. You got to,
Like I want to do, huh?
like you said,
You
something
know
had to
what?
change.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna say something to you.
something
I'm gonna put my
just have to
business out
change.
there right
Like
quick. I'm gonna put my business out there to you real quick though. Real talk. I hope baby girl don't be offended.
who?
I seen a woman, right?
Oh,
At one point in time in my life. And she was so attractive. I just felt as though, and I never met her, not once. Never a day in my life. But when I seen her, I knew I felt it in my soul that was my person. And I was interested. I was interested to the point like I wanted to know more about this person. So, by that being said, I tapped in on my personal motherfucking information, my personal people that I can get in touch with to figure out about this person. Me, I never was that type of dude, though. Let me put this out there. I never was that type of person to pursue a person because when I came home, the lifestyle I was living, I always pursued. I came home, I seen something that I was very attractive to and I was locked on to. I pursued it. And you know what? My God told me that was my person. Like even if my God would have told me that wasn't my person, I went off my expectations in my heart because we as of human beings, we do shit and then our mind will be like, you know what, I ain't gonna do it. But knowing we being treated dysfunctional as fuck, misguided, treated like trash, but we blocking our blessings as of one. We blocking our fucking blessings though, bro. How the fuck can you meet your person and you being dysfunctional, stuck on a situation when you know this situation is the blind leading the blind? How the fuck can you even merge into a situation as of a woman? As of a woman. Because you a fucking woman. You a fucking lady. Sometimes, man, you gotta cut that shit off, baby. You gotta cut that shit off and move forward. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, but guess what? The better it hurt, later on down the line, you're gonna be like, I swear to God, I'm happy I did what I did.
I know.
Cause you blocking all your blessings, though.
That's exactly how I feel.
you on podcasts. You're on podcasts right now. That ain't nothing wrong with that. You're on podcasts speaking your facts on how you feel. And at the end of the motherfucking day, you're a phenomenal motherfucking woman, man. Women is beautiful as fuck. I love women. I love women. I love black women. I love Hispanic, white, whatever the fuck, Puerto Rican. I don't give a fuck. I love all women, man. Because of the simple fact I'm a grown ass man. I know who I am. I'm accepting the fact of who I am. I can look in the mirror and be like, who that person is, I can accept that. Most men today, in this world we living in, they can't accept that. They got pride issues. They want to be the man. They want to be the baller. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got none of that shit. I do me. I do me. And if they ain't satisfying to the next person, then so be it then. Because in the end of the day, what they eat don't make me shit. But I don't tell my sisters this. I tell my sisters this. I got 6 sisters. I got 6 sisters. Never fuck with another nigga
They got less than what the fuck you got going on. And if they do get less than what the fuck you got going on, they got more potential than you got and the average nigga you was fucking with. Because life is a game of chess. That's life. Life is a game of chess, man. Period. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. What I didn't experience, the money, the glory, the fame, all of that shit, it's a game of chess. It's how we deal with it. Our God blessed us with the life. He gave us life. God gave us life. Right. But he ain't gonna tell us how to live that life. He ain't gonna give us the option like go left, go right, and none of that shit. He give us the breath, the option of life, man. The world is a motherfucker, man.
I just don't, to me, I don't understand, like, me and Kelly right here, we both on our podcast, we here on a Wednesday night, whatever, like, you would never think that, you know, like, I would never think Kelly's single. I would never thought that. You see what I'm saying?
Nobody thinks that.
Because, like, you're, like, very, like, a great person, beautiful and everything else, but I see some of these men, what's up with y'all men? Like, some of the greatest men be with these horrible women.
They do.
They be like, I mean, like, your woman ain't shit, but you, like, you the shit. And I just be like, it be women like us. I'm not saying my situation now, because I got a great person right now, you know? But before I had this great person, it was just like, I used to be angry. Let's talk about it. Why am I so angry? Yeah. I see these great, I say these great men, but y'all with some sorry ass bitches. And it'd be like me and Kelly over here, like, we got a great heart over here. We got, you know,
this.
Babe?
But they run from that type of.
We only human, babe. We only human, man. We only human. Us being men, we only creatures that's embedded into us, into the world we living in today. We ain't superb. We ain't great. We ain't the phenomenal people or none of that shit.
But I'm angry.
Guess what? When we meet a beautiful ass, oh shit.
To me, I feel like that's just an excuse.
Right,
like,
because
I'm just so tired. I'm tired of the excuses that men make. Like, if you just want to fuck around and you just can't tie yourself down to a woman, just say that. If you just want to fuck hoes, just say that. Because at the end of the day, like, a lot of men, you know, nowadays it's rare that you find somebody that don't have no kids. But what I'm saying is,
no disrespect intended, not cutting you off, babe. Not cutting you off, sweetheart. The woman I fuck with, I respect her as a person, as a lady, and she stays so many, I can't even tell you how many miles this bitch stay away from me. And I'm calling her a bitch. I couldn't even tell you how many miles this bitch stay away from me.
They already know it's me.
I respect her motherfucking ass. I respect her motherfucking ass. And I'm not going to disrespect her for no raggedy ass bitch.
I understand that, but you keep speaking from your point of view. We're speaking from, you are different from, you're probably like the 5% out of the men in the world that even think like that. You know what I'm saying?
But before I even met you, though, Pac, I was so angry. I used to be like,
your intuition as being a fucking lady, babe.
But I'm just saying, like,
because you know, after a conversation
but we're not talking about
with a motherfucker, you know, y'all women know, after conversating or having an outing, a dinner, or a drink with a motherfucker, if y'all want to fuck with him or not. Y'all make these, because I know me. If I go out with a woman and the bitch extra and she doing too much and she acting like she wearing the briefs like I wear them bitches, you know what? I'm going to be like, yeah, she cool as fuck. She going to be smiling in my face like, oh, yeah, I got me one. Right when I drop that bitch off, when I drop her ass off where I picked her ass up at, I'm going to change my motherfucking number. I'm going to block her ass. Because of the simple fact.
Before you, though. I'm just saying before you, like I used to be so angry at like seeing great men with these fucked up little girlfriends. They be so good to them, but the girlfriends be so like ratchet and all this stuff. And I used to be like, what the fuck? Where why these
It's the
girls get to
same
have these
thing be
good
with you
men?
though. Honestly, keeping them
But
1,000, it's the same thing be with you though, sweetheart.
What?
You fine as fuck. You beautiful than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You attractive. You a beautiful ass, attractive ass, ravishing ass woman on the looks. You see what I'm saying? So a certain individual probably be the same way with how you be with me. They'd be
What?
like, damn, why the fuck she look I'm fucking with this average ass nigga? Cause I don't come outside and exploit myself with all my jewels and all of that expectation and all that corny ass shit. Because I don't want you to see me like that. Because me and you both know where we come from.
We know that, but I'm just saying,
but
we talking about the topic though. We talking about why we so mad. We so mad because
okay, but I also feel like it irritates me too that you have these men who come into women life. You know, we already then healed ourselves from so many situations.
right.
And I mean, I would think that even me walking into a man life, I don't know you, but I'm pretty sure that you have some type of trauma because nobody's perfect.
Right?
Everybody has something that they went through and that they grew from. Whether
Yeah.
if it was recently, whether if it was a long time ago, I'm not trying to come in your life and open up any type of new wounds. And because
No,
I
you're right.
know,
You're
or old
right
wounds,
though.
I mean,
You're that's right.
but for me, because of the person that I am, I'm gonna try to get to know you. And if I feel like it, we could take it far. Like I tell guys when we first start, they get my number or whatever. We're not dating, like we're friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let me get to know you first. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to just jump right into, oh, we're just dating. Like, no, I want to get to know you first and know who you are as a person, as a friend. You need to be my friend before anything. But I feel like these men, they walk into women life, and I'm pretty sure that y'all already know that we didn't have some type of trauma, especially when we got kids. As soon as you hear you got kids, you have to know you've been through goddamn something because you
Then
ain't with
that
the nigga no
person get
more.
in
Because you
right. And
talking to
that person
me, you know what I'm
yes,
saying? So you
yes.
got to know that I went through something at some point in my life. And it makes me so mad and so upset that these men will walk into your life and they get to know you and they know that you're a good person. However, they choose to start fucking with your mental. And it's like, and this is what I feel like I was kind of like recently going through, or just even just any guy that I dealt with. This is what I feel like they do to me, that they done to me. Like y'all come into my life and y'all portray yourselves to be something in the beginning that y'all are not. And if you came like who you showing me now in the beginning, you wouldn't be opening up any old wounds because I will already know how you are. You gave me the opportunity to rather take it or leave it.
Of
But
choice.
because you had a motive
They
behind
gave
what
you
you
the
was trying to
opportunity of
do,
choice, man.
the motive that you had to be a certain type of way. And it makes me lose a lot of respect for just men. Like
Okay.
the
Can I
men that
say
has
something?
made me feel like that, my respect for them is just
Mhm.
like I'm gonna respect anybody, period, because that's just who I am as a person. But far as how you made me feel, I just kind of feel like some of that respect kind of like it ain't like
And you
all
know
the
what?
way there because you know what you're doing as a grown
You know
ass
what?
man.
You know
And
what?
a lot
You
of
know
these
what?
men have kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then I look at it like, damn, y'all be having kids. Half of y'all be having daughters, and you don't think like your daughter, like y'all doing shit that you want to see your daughter crying one day because a nigga can't treat her right or can't do her right. Like y'all don't think about stuff like that. Like y'all just be having kids and not giving a fuck.
Can I
You
say
know what I'm
something, babe?
saying?
Can I say something, sweetheart?
Go ahead.
You absolutely the fuck right because I was just talking to Love, and me and my daughter was having a situation because I wasn't agreeing with her on a certain situation. I ain't gonna get all off into detail, but I wasn't agreeing with her. So, by that being said, like I love you to death. I'm not gonna steer you, guide you any fucking shape, form, or fashion because of the simple fact I birthed you. I gave you life. Your mom carried you, but I gave you life. You feel me? and I respect that. I ain't taking nothing from nobody. You cannot hold guilt with every man you come across because of the simple fact XYZ then did you wrong, babe. For real. It's not fair. It's not fair, and it's not right because of the simple fact you may block your blessings, man. I understand clearly what the fuck you saying. A nigga coming to it. I ain't being a motherfucking a nigga with the chick shit or none of that shit. But I understand because I got 6 sisters. A nigga coming to it, a situation, he's saying everything a woman want to hear. He talking all of this sweet, lovely. I know
But
what y'all
then they
did last summer.
renege,
Shit. Right,
and
I understand. They talking
and
all
these
this. I
men
know what you
too.
did last summer, ass
Do you
shit.
leave them
Hey,
though? Do you leave them as soon as they renege?
Who,
excuse me?
me? Oh,
Hmm.
you talking to me, love?
Yeah, as soon as they renege, would you leave them, or you still go
Um,
back?
Why would you leave them and you don't know what the fuck
you
they coming from?
you
It's
know
too
what?
quick
And
to
I'm just
leave them
being
though.
completely. It depends on who the person is and how I felt. How I felt about them. But one thing about me is that when I just have like the feeling that I woke up and I had today,
Yeah.
I'm like something got to change. Like once I start noticing that, I'm not getting nowhere with this, or um you not, like when I start really feeling, or when I just feel like the energy is different now, like it's just not the same, like we can't even be what we were, or like conversations start changing, or you looking at me a certain type, I don't know, like I just feel like I gotta kind of pull myself back from that type of situation at that point, because I just feel like I know who the fuck I am, and I don't need nobody to think that like I'm just that fucking head over heels for them. And it don't even be like that. It just be like I'm just a loyal person. Like I said in the last podcast, I have a loyal vagina. I'm just a loyal human being, period, to whoever is around me. And once I start feeling like I'm not getting the same type of respect, or when I feel like things are changing, and just the energy not the same when we together, like I just have to pull myself back.
Hmm.
Like I don't really want to talk, you know what I'm saying? I really don't want to be bothered. I'm pretty much at a phase where I'm like, okay, this was really a temporary situation in my life right now. Okay, so now I got to prepare myself for whatever is next that's coming, and I
Hmm.
don't want to block my blessings. You know what I'm saying? I know that I'm a great woman, and I don't need no nigga because of his dick, or because how much money he got in his pocket, you know what I'm saying, to make me feel like I'm less than, because I can make my own fucking money. I do make my own fucking money. I know that I'm an attractive woman. I don't need nobody to tell me that. I know that. You know what I'm saying? I know that I'm a great woman. I know that if a nigga come around me and he got money and he this, that, and the third, we can make money together or we fucking don't. It's completely up to you. We can, I ain't no slouch. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not looking to come around you and be around you to take from you. If anything, I'm gonna try to help you. If
Right.
anything, because that's just who I am as a woman. And I
Agreed.
feel like I meet these men, and now being single, now I haven't dated or fucked around with no nigga that didn't have no money. At this point of being, they had more than me, whether they rich, whether they on their way, whether they got a little bit of something in their pocket. It's been like that since I've been single, and for some reason, I still have not been completely satisfied with any of them,
Wow.
with any of them at all. And I've been so in my head all day today. It didn't make no sense. Like I'm not satisfied with none of them. Like I said, it's the consistency, it's the excuses, it's the, like, if you fucking with me, fuck with me.
Right.
Like don't change just because I start getting a little bit of feeling.
Hello, Kelly. I think you dropped. Pat, you still on here? Our signal's gone, you guys. Let me make
You hear me
sure.
now? Can y'all hear me?
You guys hear me? I don't know why we got cut. Anyways, it's just me and Darnell in here. I don't know if he hears me. Do you hear me?
Yes, I do, man.
All right. I don't know what happened to Kelly's phone, but we'll talk about it in that. But let's talk about the topic. It's just it's me and you.
I feel as though, like, everybody ain't mature. They ain't matured to the point where they actually understand it and taking criticism in. Because that's the problem, I feel, as us being as a men.
Mm-hmm.
We don't take criticism correctly because we feel as though we less of men when a woman telling a man how to be or what they feel as though they lacking. But in the end of the day, man, that woman only telling you something that she feel as though she loving, she care about you.
Right. What's up?
That's where the play come into effect.
Log back on. Okay. That was Kelly. She logging back on. But Bae, have I ever been angry with you?
You've been a little raunchy with me.
When?
You got raunchy.
I don't remember
we had a misunderstanding.
But I wasn't angry.
You were. I don't know if you was angry or not because I never seen you angry. Hey,
that's what I'm saying. You would never see me angry though, like, because if you're doing the right thing, you would never see me angry. Literally,
we had
like
a misunderstanding.
But who was angry though, me or you? Honestly,
I'll take it.
You was angry, right?
I'll take it. But I ain't never gonna argue with you because we was fresh. We fresh. And I fell in love with a woman and I'm fresh with her. So by that being said, like, I'm willing to accept whatever situation or whatever stipulation that she present in front of me.
Yeah,
because I cast the first stone. I
know, but I would never show you my angriness. Like, you had never seen me angry, not one time.
Listen.
I will honestly just be like, all right then, bye. Because I'm not the angry
and
woman.
You will lose me like that. You claim you love me and you fuck with me and you all with your shit. You will lose me quick as fuck. Because if you quick to throw me to the woods like that, then nigga, what the fuck?
You didn't go nowhere. I knew you wasn't gonna go nowhere.
Okay, so
but me being angry,
that's a wishful thinking.
No, but I'm just saying, me being angry, if we would have argued, I would have lost you more. I would have lost you by arguing, right?
Listen.
Truthfully, if I was gonna argue with you, we was going.
I'm about to tell you something about me that you don't know about. I'm not about to sit up. I'm not about to procrastinate. If I feel it's over with and we fresh, make it make sense.
What you mean?
Make it make sense. I can love you deeply, cold-heartedly, but if you saying something out your mouth, that's why I choose my words wisely when I speak. Okay? I do that all the time. I would never speak poison out of my motherfucking mouth unless I truly and dearly mean it. So if I knew I wasn't over you, whether if you felt as though you was over me,
I wasn't.
I'm just saying though. Godspeed. Then I know, well, whatever the fuck the situation may have been and whatever how people feel and all of that. I know what you did last summer, stupid ass shit. It's okay.
But you would have probably left me if I was angry and if I was yelling at you, if I was like this angry woman, like, bitch, I cussed you out and all this shit. Like, that's not the type of person I am, right?
Banged on your motherfucking ass because I ain't gonna never talk. I'm gonna hang up on you. Bang.
That's what I'm saying.
Bang.
Like, that's
hang up. But I ain't never gonna sit on the phone and tell her.
This is the reason why. I'm just saying, this is the reason why I don't argue. I'm not an angry woman at all. So
because I'm never disrespectful. So if I'm never disrespectful, you're not gonna disrespect me. I ain't even gonna tolerate it. I ain't even gonna allow. I wouldn't give a fuck what the fuck you was doing for me. I wouldn't give a fuck if you was paying both of my motherfucking car notes and my motherfucking mortgage. I don't care. You're not gonna disrespect me as a person. Why? Because of the simple fact I demand my respect because I give it.
But I'm not gonna disrespect you as a man because that's not how I am. Like I
I
was talking
understand,
earlier.
sweetheart. I know, babe. I'm just breaking it down, like in
I
points.
understand. I will never disrespect you. I'd rather hang up the phone and be like, all right, we'll talk together. Like I would never women
Right.
out here, I'm
You
letting the women.
never gonna just hang up the phone on me though. If we're talking and we talking, you're never about to hang up on the phone on me, and that's just it.
You're right.
You're not about to do that, babe.
You're right.
No, because that's a line of disrespect.
It
If I
is.
respect you as a fucking woman and a fucking lady, I wouldn't give a fuck how the fuck I feel, how the fuck I feeling at that point moment of time. Guess what? You gonna understand how I feel, where I'm coming from, and guess what? I ain't gonna disrespect you, but I'm gonna voice my fucking opinion. But I choose my words wisely as a person, first off.
You're right.
And look at me right now. I'm out here trapping right now. I got you on fucking pod, whatever the fuck this shit is.
No, because you're supportive, and I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
oh fuck that. I don't care about that shit though, cause I don't give a fuck what a nigga think about me. Cause in the end of the day, what they eat don't make me shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care about that, babe. I fuck with you, love. Like you my nigga outside of the fact I'm in love with you. You my nigga though. But I ain't gonna say too much. I'm
No,
gonna
you can
let
say
y'all.
it. I mean, everybody already know, but I'm just saying, like, I love you too. Like, I love the appreciation. I love the.
But baby girl, I just want you to know, man, there's a lot of niggas out here that would love to have a person of your interest in their presence. And I ain't even gonna cap. It's my family. Because they fuck with the wrong women for all the right reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a lot of us. We hella deep.
She just gotta. Kelly just gotta. I don't know. I love Kelly, and
Relax. That's what
she
she needs
is.
to do. Relax. Just relax, man, and live in the moment, man. Because guess what? God ain't gonna put shit on your heart that ain't what it is.
Right.
Guess what?
Can't hear
I'm
you,
not,
Kelly.
Can
God
you
ain't
hear me
gonna put
now?
Mm-hmm.
Who
yeah.
all on here? Who
Just
watching that?
you, and there's about 7 people on here watching.
Really?
They
I can't
watching.
never. I can't see. I'm trying to look on the on here, but I can't see nobody.
Not on. They're not responding. They just watching us.
Oh, hey y'all.
Hey y'all.
But yeah, it's. I know y'all. I'm in a really different space right now.
But you will though, Kelly. Like I'm saying, I've been single 3 years too.
The thing is though, like I really started. I found myself trying to basically give up on the shit. And I'm like, no, you're not about to do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know that I have a person out there. We just ain't met yet.
Yeah.
And what I'm realizing too, like I feel like I do have to go through the things that I'm going through right now with the men that are in my life and were in my past. I feel like they're helping me with who I really need to be with when I get to that point.
All right.
Like I would rather go through everything now. So when I do find the love of my life, why are you taking that out and put it back in? When I do find the love of my life, like it'd be completely different. Like, we'll both be at different stages in our life. I wouldn't feel the way that I feel. They'll be ready to settle down. I'll be ready to settle down. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
what I'm doing. I don't want to walk into no relationship with trauma. And I don't feel like it's fair for, a
Right.
guy to come in my life and have to deal with that. So that's exactly why, like right now, I feel like I don't have to explain that to them, and I'm not going to. I'm just gonna keep friend zoning them. And if they patient enough, then maybe
Right.
it may be meant to be, but they gotta be patient with me. Like right now, I
Right.
need somebody to be patient with me and what I'm going through without them even knowing what I'm going through.
Right.
Like
You're right.
I'm respond to your messages, but I'm not responding like so damn quick. I'm not doing that. Like I be having good morning messages. I don't even respond until 9 o'clock at
But
night.
but
Like
honestly, Kelly, though, like I was the same way. I was hurt. I had a man that was hurting me. I didn't want to, I talked to them. I didn't give them my all. But once you love yourself and you at peace, the right man is gonna fall on your lap, literally.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
right now I've been single 3 years, but I literally just found somebody that just meet me. You know what I'm saying? So it's just once you heal yourself and once you're over that, the man will come to your life, and you can't
yeah.
do nothing but take it. Can't do
Yeah.
nothing but take it. You got to. You
I
do
You know
got to.
the
know. I
fucked up part
feel
about it. You know the fucked up part about that shit though. I ain't hating on us as being men. I'm just speaking in general. When you meet a real nigga, fuck a nigga with the materialistic raggedy ass shit because that shit doesn't count. It don't amount to shit. When you meet a motherfucker that got morals, with morals like far as that's like growth and elevation. Like he trying to see himself building. Even if it ain't even with you though. Listen, man. That's the type of motherfucker you want to invest your time in. Like, all right, yeah, what's up? Like, and you ain't even gotta be aggressive. All right, yeah, we can go out and kick it and shit. Well, take me out to eat. Let's go out to eat. We can modulate. Don't just bring that nigga straight to your house. Don't just bring that nigga straight into your personal space. Like, and I tell my sisters that shit. Like, look, a nigga can be ravishing as fuck, cute than the motherfucker, make you want to fuck him 6 ways from yesterday. But in the end of the day, that nigga be the devil. He poison. You feel me? And that's what y'all women go for. Because
that
them
is
niggas,
true.
they quick to buy a bottle, get the bud, buy a bag, and do some old extra ass shit. I used to be telling my sisters, like, is y'all serious? If you gonna fuck a nigga, fuck a nigga because you wanna fuck him. Don't fuck a nigga for what the fuck he got. Because I'm
Right.
trending. I was
Yeah.
trending right then and there. Fuck a nigga because you wanna fuck him. If you wanna come in your house with a wet ass, come in your house with a wet ass, man. And be proud of it. Because I just fucked that nigga. He ain't
Right.
fucked me, I fucked him. You feel me? Like for real, man, like make it make sense, man. Like these niggas today. How old is you again?
27.
Listen, relax, 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 relax. Because in the end of the day, you gonna get to a point where you gonna know what the fuck you wanna do.
Right.
Just relax.
Just have fun.
That's it.
Have
Love,
fun.
have fun. Love,
Let's go.
do it
Let's
all
go
the
on
time.
vacations. Have fun.
No, for real.
I do have fun, but I've been in relationships all my life, though. This is the first time I've been single for 3 years.
Me too.
Yeah, I've been in relationships all my life. I finally found somebody that like met
You know what?
my person.
I met this beautiful ass woman, man, and I be fucking with her, right? I be brainstorming her because we be on the same shit. And
Yeah,
like,
you gonna meet your person.
she said her little shit. I don't pay that shit no attention because I know she trending.
What I
Keep it
say?
1,000. No, you ain't gotta say shit. I just see what's going on around us. So by that being said, like, I focus in on the important shit. I know my worth. I know what she hitting for. So by that being said, why even Focus in on what the fuck she got going on. Focus in what the fuck you doing. By that being said, fuck that nigga and what the fuck that nigga trending for. Nigga, do you. Because I tell my sisters and them that shit all day, every the fuck day.
Right.
Y'all niggas get caught up in a whirlpool with these corny ass niggas, man.
No,
They got
for
a
real.
couple of dollars. They get a couple of dollars in their pocket. They come around, they got this fresh fit, this first in the month ass fit, these fly ass motherfucking shoes, and then they looking like, where I'm gonna wash my ass at.
No, and I've experienced that too. Like, listen, I didn't seen that with my own two eyes. I was like, oh, baby boy not living what he looking like on the
Right.
outside. Like, and
Right.
y'all pressed about that.
Hey,
Like,
love,
and that's
love,
a turn off for me because I don't
love.
have to be dripped in fucking designer to look like nothing. But you gonna come in my house nice, my house clean.
Right.
I'm not
Right.
saying I ain't got nothing designer, but I don't gotta.
Love,
I have a business.
Right.
love.
Yes.
I'm about to hit this play real quick. I'm gonna
Okay.
call you right. I'm gonna tap back
All
in.
right. All right. Okay.
Like, I have a business. My thing is to put my brand out there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So whatever I get that is designer, whatever the case may be, it's because that's what the hell I want. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that for nobody else. And I do feel like a lot of me into it, and I'm just learning a lot of stuff that I just don't like and what I do like. And I was having this conversation with Lex, and I was just like, I'm just not satisfied. Like, even being single, okay, before being single, I'm like, I never fuck with a broke nigga again. I could never. Like, I
Never.
just could never. Like, I could never. And don't get me wrong, I still could never. But it's levels to it. Like, at this point, like, I just feel like the men with the money that I've been meeting so far, like, I don't know if they just getting it, you know what I'm saying? So they kind of like smelling their dick a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Or is it like y'all just really like don't give a fuck? Cause to me, like, if I was a dude, I would think that I would want like a solid female that got her shit, you know what I'm saying? She would have her shit going on, I got my shit going on. And even if we're not in a relationship, like, damn, like, this my bitch for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck a title, but this my bitch for real. Like, I can make money with her. I can help her build her shit. She can help me build mine. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That comes with
even if y'all
history.
don't even be together, but these men don't want to do that. Like, it's literally like, oh, I just want to look like I got money. I want to look like I smell good. Half of these niggas be dirty as fuck. Don't wash their ass. Don't get in the shower. House nasty as fuck. Putting on dirty ass clothes. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I just be looking back and I just be seeing that, like, damn, I don't like that shit either. And it be the niggas with the money that be moving like that. For real, if you want to be real. And I done seen it with my own two eyes. So it's like, you know, I don't know. My whole perspective right now is definitely like changing. Like, I just feel like if I can't learn from you, or you just, your mental is, I got money and I'm trying to look like X, Y, and Z and just fuck on hoes. For real, I'm starting to think them type of niggas gay anyway. But cause it really be that for real. If you want to be real,
they be trying to press their boys.
they be trying to, right, and they be out here like, y'all don't even care or think about the fact that y'all out here fucking all these bitches, and you think 9 times out of 10 you would never probably find a bitch like me, because like I said, I got a loyal vagina. A lot of these bitches ain't. If you ain't giving it to them in a timely frame, and the reason why they ain't jumping down your fucking throat is just like you want to go get it from somebody else, they is too. And then y'all fucking unprotected, because both of y'all out here now, y'all got some shit y'all can't even get rid of. Again, now you the nigga with the money, you look good, but you out here fucking with a dirty dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like that. That's really life. And it's starting to become like low-key scary for real. Like, niggas is not trying to tell you up front what's really going on, what they really into. Like, they just doing whatever, and they traumatizing and putting so much more wounds on a woman, and it's not fair. And it's like they doing that to so many good women that, you know, they making it hard for good women to be open. And you know what I'm saying? And
that's what I'm saying, that we end up getting angry, you know?
And we get frustrated And it's like y'all looking at us like, oh, we're just, I don't care what race you are, like it's niggas in every whatever race, it's men in any race that cheat, that do whatever, you know what I'm saying, beat they women, all type of shit. So it ain't just black women, it's all race for real. It just depends on who you are as a person. So right now, again, I want a nigga that got his own shit going for himself, that got some motion. I really don't care about him having a big name and everybody knowing him, because I noticed, like, I really do date. I end up being with the guys that's more to themselves. I'm the one that's pretty much everybody know my name and know who I am.
Right.
So they kind of be like, damn, bitch, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really care about the name. I just really want you to have your own shit going on for yourself. I want to be able to come to you. You should be able to come to me. I should be able to learn from you. You should be able to learn from me. Help each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? And somebody who just not, somebody told me, like, you just like flashy guys. I'm like, no, they fucking like me. Like, I don't care about all the chains and the rings and the glasses and the designer. Like, I don't care about all of that. Like I said,
that's a perfect.
They don't even be living how they look for real. They be looking good, but go to these niggas' houses and let's see how they really living.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Fucking see how if they fucking wash your clothes, cleaning their house, got a spotless house. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't be having that for real. They be on the fucking floor.
Like, they be taking too much time trying to impress bitches.
But when you get to a point where, like, I'm a grown ass woman, like, that shit is a turn off to me, and I'm not about to accept shit because you got money and you look good outside. Like, we could chill in the house for all I care, but I want to be comfortable when I'm in your house. You know what I'm saying? Because if you come to my house, you're gonna come to my house and you're gonna be comfortable. It's gonna be clean. It ain't gonna be stinking. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no dirty shit everywhere. Like, I ain't even about to play like that with nobody. Not even myself.
Right.
So I don't know. It's just it's these men in this generation, they so different. They don't know how to build with no woman. They feel like you gotta damn near have a title to be building, but you fucking them though.
Right.
You can fuck them, but you don't want to build with them. You see that they're good women who got shit going for themselves, don't even want you for your money for real. And they end up with the women who really just using them for real, for real. Y'all end up, these niggas with money, they end up being with women who really just using them for their money.
And that's why I was trying to tell you earlier.
Yeah, they gonna shut the fuck up, or they gonna use you for your money, or they gonna shut the fuck up, let you do whatever you want to do because you coming out of your pocket, and they feel like this they ticket. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that. So any man coming to me with some money in their pocket, I really like good. I'm happy. Don't get me wrong. That's a plus. But I want to know how you gonna treat me. Like, you can't be treating me how you treating these other bitches because I'm not them.
Right.
I'm nowhere near them. I got my own shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So, like, don't treat me like I'm a bitch that ain't sitting around doing nothing. This ain't that over here. So you gonna have to switch up your tone. You gonna have to. It's gonna have to be different when you come around me. Like, all that cocky shit, I'm not there for that.
Right.
I don't like all of that. You don't have to be like that with me because of who I am. Like, as a person, I want you to be yourself. I want you to come around me and be able to relax and chill out and feel like you at peace for real. Like, you could just be yourself. You ain't gotta have this big ass wall up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm just different.
Yeah.
And I feel like with just who I am as a person, when I meet these guys, I run them away. And, like, just from being who I am. And sometimes I be like, damn, do I gotta be a dog ass bitch? And then when I feel like I want to be like that, I have to tell myself, like, if you do be like that, you're not being yourself. And you stand on being yourself. So if you got to remove yourself from this situation and keep it pushing and just accept who they were in that moment in your life, do that.
Right.
I don't want to sit around dwelling on no nigga no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not in that space. Like, I ain't about to beg no nigga for no dick. I ain't about to beg no nigga for no time. Like,
but I'm glad you feeling it that way because I've been through that. Like, my last relationship.
Today, I don't know. My little drive home just hit me a little different. Like, today was just I don't know. I just woke up. I'm like, I'm better than all of this shit. I'm better than all of that. And if you can't see it, I'm not about to implant that shit in your head because I'm gonna be talking to you like you a fucking wall. You're not gonna get it no fucking way. So I'm just gonna do my thing. I'm gonna stay out the way and move on. Like that's where I'm at. I'm anybody in my past from today, this day, like day before that, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 5 years ago, like it's done. It's done. It's over with. Like it's done. It's over with. It's done. It's over with. Like it's a new day. It's a new day. I'm like, I'm not about to go through these cycles. It's a little bit scary for me. And I'm like, damn, you too damn good. And like I've gotten that. And I think another thing that makes me so mad is because I was dating somebody last year and flashy, all the girls want this nigga. Da, 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 da. He told me that I'm too good. Like I'm just too damn good. What? To the point where how can you be it too fucked good? Me up. He told me this shit in front of my face. Like you just too good of a person. Like you just too damn good. Too good to the point where when you want to see me or be around me, like I can't because I don't want to be in a relationship, but you make me want that and I can't hurt you.
Yeah, because he still want to play.
What the fuck type of shit is that?
Because at least he was honest with you though, because he still wanted to play. At least he was honest with you though.
Yeah.
Because like you're too good because he knows that you want a relationship or you're a good woman, and he don't want to hurt you.
Right.
So him still playing around, I respect that.
Yeah, and we did like we did, and I'm like. It caught me off guard because I ain't never heard that before. And then it just seemed like after he said it, it's like any guy that I show, I'm not even gonna say dated, but just show interest in. I got that. And I was like, okay, I didn't heard this about 4 times with different.
So being a good woman is
so it's not enough for you?
Right,
Like,
it's not enough
for you.
What do we gotta be to have a man? Like
but they be wanting to fuck these young ass bitches.
Right.
That's ratchet. Don't even know shit about a pH balance.
Right.
Like for real. Bitches that don't even go get their pussy checked after even fucking you, knowing what type of time you be on.
Girl.
I'm just saying. If I'm just keeping the
I want to bring up a story for you. I'm gonna bring up a story. I know you might look at me crazy, but you're right. It be them young hoes, right?
It be them young. I was thinking about this yesterday, love.
No, seriously. Me and my last boyfriend, we were in a poly relationship, and I know whatever. We were in a poly relationship. The first time we met with our new girlfriend, do you see what I'm saying? Young, hygiene, whatever. How you come to a poly party and your pussy is not shaved?
You know what? Some men like that though. And that's
men, but not women. Women, we don't like that.
Women, because what we do, we gotta be.
No, he knew I didn't like that shit. He knew I didn't like that. He should have prepped her. Like, my bitch don't like that.
Yeah.
So like you said, with the young
that should have been a conversation. Because my ex, he was like, he wanted hair down there. Like some men feel like just completely bald, like that just looked like kitty-ish.
Yes, some
men feel like that. So,
but when you bring him into a situation where me, in general, like if we having girl on girl action,
it's different.
It's different. I don't know if you ever had a girl or not, but me, I don't want that. And he knows that.
I don't want that either. Not with a not with a female, because it don't even feel comfortable.
So why bring that to me? So that there, you're right. They want these young girls.
They want these.
Don't know how to prep them. Don't know how to prep them.
They don't. They want to mold them and build them to what they want. And I had this conversation with my sister before. Like, She told me, my sister told me, like, women like us, it's not a lot of women like us that exist. Women who get up and who go to work and take care of their responsibilities, whether they got kids or not, taking care of their kids, single mothers, you know what I'm saying, dominant, can hold their own with or without you. And they don't know what to do with them type of women. It's like they want the women that they can have some form of control over, and you can't control me, baby. Just like I can't control you, you cannot control me. It's not gonna work like that. It's just not gonna work like that. It's just not. And I
I
feel
don't
like
know though, Kelly. Like with me, it do work. I like the
it.
controlling man.
I don't to a certain degree.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that I can't. You know, you got to be a little bit. I wouldn't even say controlling. Maybe it's another word for it. I want to say
I mean,
controlling.
if a man
but
control, I don't want you to go out with your friends.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
and
if you don't want me to go out with
that's
your friends,
different.
right? If you
That's
don't want me to go out with
different.
your friends, you're gonna be here with me, right?
Now right. Now things like far as being in a relationship and having respect, like it's a respect boundary, and you sit me down and you talk to me like, I don't want you doing this because this disrespects me. If I love you and I care about you, I'm gonna fix it, I'm gonna change it.
Right.
But you're not gonna control me in a way of feeling some type of way because I want to go out of town or I want to go kick it with my friends. I don't like no nigga to tell me how I can and cannot dress.
Right.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't tell me that you want me to dress a certain type of way. Let me be who I am. Especially in the field that I'm in. You can't change me.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? In that type of way. Like you can't, but something that you feel like really, and some men feel like certain ways that women dress in relationships are disrespectful. But you need to understand that I'm loyal to you. At that point, I feel like you just insecure because when you met me, you seen how the fuck I was dressed.
Right.
Now that I'm with you, you feel like, oh well, I don't want no other nigga looking, but you was fucking looking. If that's the case, you should have kept your ass pushing in because don't think that I'm with you. I'm not about to put on my little bitty shorts.
Right.
I'm gonna put these motherfuckers on.
I hated that shit.
Me how to be. Don't tell me how to be or act in the club because just like you walked up to me and I probably didn't even want to fucking talk to you. If I'm in a relationship, ain't nobody gonna have me. I'm gonna be loyal to you. So let me be myself. I ain't about to be giving my number to nobody. Let them look, let them stare. You got a bad bitch.
Like that's his insecurities though.
Yeah. And I can't deal with no man like that. And that's like really that's controlling.
Right.
But to some degree, like I said, if it's a respect, something that has to do with a respect boundary and it makes sense, like I get it 100%. I don't even look at it at that point like it's controlling because it may be things that some shit should be common sense anyway. When you in a relationship, you know you can't do certain shit when you single. When you in a relationship, so you already know that you got to be different at some point. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't ready for that, then you don't even need to be in no relationship.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you don't. And if you dating, you need to let these women know, or women need to let these men know what type of timing that they on up front, so you can give me the opportunity whether to take it or leave it. Because you don't even know where I'm mentally at. I could be looking for love, or he could be looking for love, and I may not be ready, and he may not be ready. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the guy that I'm associating myself with right now, I feel like he's looking for a relationship.
Right.
And right now, I'm not looking for a relationship. Right now, I want a relationship, but right now, I'm not looking for that. Like I still feel like
he knows that, right?
Huh?
He knows that, right?
He knows that.
Okay.
He knows that. Like one thing about me, I'm very upfront about what it is that I want. Any dude that ever I dated or associated myself with, I tell them like, if we're dating, when we date or we just met, don't tie yourself down to me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to see what else is out here. I went through a phase where, you know, and I just got like this because I like somebody and I don't want to talk to nobody else but you.
Right.
And then my feelings get hurt because you're not doing the same in return. So now for me, I'm doing something different. I'm gonna let you know I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket. Go date. You don't have to call me or talk to me all fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't have to do that. Like, go do what you do. I'm gonna do what I do. If it's meant to be and we both like, bitch, I'm tired. I'm tired of these hoes. I'm tired of these niggas, and we want to make it just us. Then we can do that too, but we both have to be on the same type of timing though. So that's where I'm at with it too. But right now, I'm chilling.
We chilling.
We chilling. Right now,
We chilling.
I'm chilling. They probably gonna think I'm a motherfucker now because my whole mindset is just like these niggas gonna rather turn you up or break you down. And I refuse a nigga to break me down. You ain't gonna break me down, but you can turn me the fuck up. That's what you can do. If you couldn't do what you was supposed to be doing while we was fucking around or talking or dating or whatever, cool. But the next nigga gonna have hell for sure, cause I ain't even about to fuck around. It's some shit you would never be able to do what the last did. Period.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, is your next relationship? You just gonna just be savage?
I feel like I'm just gonna be. I don't really know how I would be. I think it just depends on the person and how they make me feel like I want to be with them for real. Because people think that I'm just this, and I hate this too. Because dudes would be thinking like I'm in my feelings about them, and I'd be like, okay, I was, but you give me time to be away from you. Like I went from being around you all the time to like not being around you for real, not talking to you for real. My mental change about you.
Right.
I don't count on the sex. I don't count on the conversation, the text messages. I'd be surprised if I get a text message. You know what I'm saying? Because this ain't giving that no more. But like after a while, like my feelings just change. Like I just be on some, I'm rather gonna leave you alone, or I'm gonna talk to you when you hit me up, or if I want some dick, I might reach out. But I ain't gonna talk to you after that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's gonna be just kind of like on that level. But that's kind of like how I kind of veer myself away from niggas too, though, by doing that. Like once it start getting to a point where I'm not really hitting you up, I may check on you here and there because I'm just that type of person, but it don't mean nothing. It just mean like I do care about you, but don't think I'm hitting you up because you know what I'm saying, I got feelings for you or something like that. No, I just care about you. I ain't no grimy female.
Right.
So I check on you and make sure that you cool. But I'm not, no. It really go like that. Like I start liking you, then my feelings start vanishing slowly. I might fuck you a little bit, probably a couple extra times. But for real, I'm about to escape for real. Like I'm getting ready to get up through. Like it ain't about to no longer be that. Like that's just how I am. And
But
I don't know.
Did it take for you to move on to somebody else for you to get over that? Or
no, because I'm not even moved on from. I'm not moved on. I'm not even interested in nobody. It's just the feeling that I be feeling. I was just telling my friend this, the guy that was telling you about. I told him, I'm like, I lose interest real fast. Like, I know that I'm a very attractive woman. And for real, I can, even if these niggas ain't shit, I can have any nigga that I want. I make it harder for myself, to be honest with you.
Right.
I can fuck every day if I want to. I choose not to because of who I am as a person and who I care about my body. So I'm comfortable with who I'm comfortable with.
Right.
I'm loyal to who I'm loyal to, but the loyalty really comes from just who I am as a person. So really don't feel that fucking special because it's just me as a person. For real. Like, but I don't know, love, like
what's he talking about? What you mean that is where you mess up?
Mess up with what though?
Right. Let me see that comment. Like mess up with what? We talked about a lot. Malnourished. I don't know who he is, but where do we mess up at?
Yeah, where do we mess up at? I'm curious to know.
Right.
But that's just how I feel. I mean, but no, it don't. Sometimes it do take for another person to kind of come in your life and you kind of be like, damn. But this time it's like, it's a me thing. Right. It's a me thing. I don't want to feel like I got to depend on no other nigga to walk in my life for me to get over somebody else. You got to be strong enough to be able to walk away on your own. And sometimes you gotta walk away on your own and be lonely for a while. I'm not afraid to be lonely. I've been lonely.
And that's how I was with my, what I keep talking about my last relationship is because the last relationship I had, I was in love, like deeply, madly in love. So the next relationship I am getting into, I'm trying to do something different. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I learned to be more honest. Like, I really wasn't really honest with the one I was with because I didn't want him to think I was a certain type of girl. But now it's like the honesty is just like, I don't care if how you feel about me. I'm honest. I'm open. And it's been working for me. The only thing I can't do is the role shit. I got to get over that role shit. Like, I'm still thinking a woman's supposed to be a woman. But like the last man I had, I was the great woman. I fucking cooked, cleaned, did all that shit. And he still cheated on me.
That's how it was in my last relationship.
Right, he still cheated. No matter how good I was to him.
I told you, remember I told you in the first podcast or maybe the second one when we was talking, I'm like, shit, he said he was cheating on me because I was young. I was 17. Yeah. And I'm like, I ain't never sucked dick before at the time. Like, I was uncomfortable. He told me that's why he was cheating on me. And when I was ready, I didn't give a fuck about what he was saying. I just felt like when I was ready, then I was going to do it. Because I feel like when I'm ready to do something, I'm going to be the best at whatever fuck I do. Yeah. So I waited until I was, I was ready. And when I finally did it, it was still the same thing. No matter how good it was or anything.
That's what I'm saying. No matter.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Yeah. That is why you have so much baggage. Leave and don't go back.
You're right.
You're right. That is a correct. Right. That is a correct answer.
That is.
And I've been going back like is when you love a person and you have potential in that person, you're gonna go back. But if they you keep doing the same shit though. Like
you keep doing the same shit. But you know what? A lot of times the love be gone. Mm-hmm. My last relationship for me, the love was definitely gone. Like my last relationship, 4 years. I said, what happened? I had a problem with saying I love you for maybe like that last year.
Yeah.
I didn't even want to say I love you because it was like I care about you, but do I love you? Like I'm not about to tell you something just because I want you to feel good. Like I ain't about I'm not doing that. For real, I'm still around you and just being honest because a lot of women think that they still with somebody because they love them. No, sometimes you just be comfortable and you don't want to start over because it's like you gotta get these butterflies all over again. You gotta meet a new person. They gotta feel your body out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they gotta get to know what you like. Like that's a lot for me. I'm a people person, but I'm not a people person. Mm-hmm. And when it come to men, I really be like, what you want from me?
Right.
Cause you fine, but you about to waste my fucking time, ain't you? Like I'm on guard for real. Yeah. So it's like to have to start over like that, and it's like, damn, I'm probably gonna try to ride this wave out a little bit longer. Hopefully you try to change, but the love really is gone. You know what I'm saying? You be like, I don't want to have sex with a new person. I don't want to I don't want an extra body count. It don't always be the love. It really be how comfortable you are with that person. And when you no longer feel when you don't feel comfortable with that person no more, everything started changing. Like you don't even want them fucking you. Like, and it literally was like that for me. Like any guy that I've dealt with can never say that I would give them a hard time about sex. That was never going to be an issue. Never going to be an issue. But when it started to become an issue, I'm not really feeling you like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not even really sexually attracted to you. So at this point, I'm just laying there so you can shut the fuck up, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like it really, it can get like that. Like it really can get like that. And when I start feeling like that, I'm like, damn, I don't even want to have sex. Like,
yes,
that's not me. Cause any other time they be thinking I'm the raper.
Right, me too. And I start being like, quit touching me. Like, you just
like I don't want you touching me.
I don't even want to have sex with you no more. I don't want you.
I don't even like you for real. Like you fucking touching me. Like, and when I'm ready to have sex, I feel like I'm just fucking you because again, I'm comfortable with you. And
Right.
because I'm about horny as fuck and I don't know where else I'm about to go. So I'm about to just get it from you. But
Right.
after a while, it just get old and you just be like, maybe I just need to let it close on up real tight, just leave you alone, just be celibate for a little bit because this ain't
Not be
working.
celibate. I've came to the point in my life where I'm very sexual. You know what I'm saying? I'm very sexual. It came to a point in my life is what you want, how open you are. You can't really use that as, I don't know, like, if you love sex, do it. Just do it safe, you know? I keep telling people that all the time. Like, it's okay to have sex. Different regions are different, right? Being here in LA and being in Ohio, they look at sex differently here. You know, like I have friends, they married and all this stuff. They was like, just go and have fun, have sex, be protected. That's our mentality here in LA. But in Ohio, oh, you keep fucking them person, you a whore, this and this. It's so different,
It really
It
is
is
because
here in LA. We honored, we look into, like, there's sex parties every weekend, and it's just like different regions is different, and it's just like, why are we punishing ourselves with sex? I mean, I don't
that
know.
makes sense though. That makes a
Yeah,
lot of sense. It do because I'm because I be saying a loyal vagina
right,
and it's like it is loyal to the wrong fucking
right,
people. You know
right,
what I'm saying? How I'm loyal to you and I ain't even getting it frequently.
right. And
You
you're
know what I'm
punishing
saying?
yourself. You're punishing
Yeah.
yourself. Yeah,
No, for real. Like even I be so much in my head, love. Like I be telling myself, like, why the fuck did you didn't waited all this time to get some dick? Now you probably about to wait a whole nother 2 months. You could have went 4 months, and you better off you one time, just
hmm
one time, and then you go 2 months later, you ain't got done. 3 months later, you be like, damn, I could have just saved the shit for the whole 5 months and just fucked the new nigga. God damn, like somebody who ready to get it in for real. Cause like at this point, if you ain't trying to continue to the relationship part, I don't give a fuck about at this point.
right,
If you can't even try to sexually please me and you got so many damn excuses for why you can't, I
right.
don't care what no niggas say. What they be saying, I be
What?
hearing niggas say this all the time. They be saying, they be having so much on their mind that they don't even be wanting to have sex all the time.
Yeah,
Listen, I don't be wanting to listen. I don't have to say that I want to have sex. Y'all be the ones that be. So you gonna fuck me? You gonna fuck me? They be saying this. This is what they
right,
be saying. This is what they be saying. If I ask you for sex, that means you probably ain't been giving it to me, and I'm
right,
asking you for it.
right.
But when I'm getting it frequently, I don't have to ask
You
for
don't
it.
have
We
to
can be
ask.
together. I probably already know in my head that I'm about to get something at the end of the night, especially if
Right.
you about to spend the night at my house or I'm about to spend the night at your house and we about to
Yeah,
go to a hotel. I already know what's gonna happen. I don't have to
right.
ask you for it, and you damn sure don't have to ask me for it. You're gonna be trying to fuck me wherever we at any goddamn way. So it don't even matter. Like I don't even be caring about the relationship part of it. But men be trying to make it seem like they just not out here fucking. Y'all out here fucking. Y'all trying to make it seem like, oh,
Man,
fucking ain't always on my mind. You can't tell me
preach.
that you don't want to bust a nut once a week.
Right.
At least once.
Preach. I tell them
At
that,
least
like,
once.
my last
I'm
relationship, I had
sorry,
to
that's some
ask,
gay
bitch.
ass shit that these niggas be saying. I feel like any nigga that I've heard say that shit out of their mouth, I question their sexuality. Because
Right,
ain't no way you gonna sit up here and tell me I don't give a fuck if money is on your motherfucking mind. Money not about to make a nigga come.
right,
It's not about to make a nigga come. So basically, you just saying that to say what? It's rather you're fucking gay. You're fucking a whole bunch of females. If that's
right,
the case, just say that. If you got too much dick to give, say that. But don't
right,
make it seem like you just busy all the time and you don't want to. You be tired and you don't want to. You can't tell me that you don't want a bitch to fuck you and put your ass to sleep.
right. I swear to God, like, I had to beg for some sex in the last relationship. Look,
You see what I just went through?
Came to find out, I was the main chick, right? But came to find out, he had too much dick to give. He was giving dick here, giving dick here, giving dick here. But when it came to his main chick, I'm supposed to understand. I'm supposed to understand that you work hard. I'm supposed to understand that, baby, I've been out on the streets and work. So I'm supposed to be the one to understand that you
you busy, you busy, all right. You busy.
Right.
You ain't that busy. You ain't you. I don't care what no nigga say. I don't want to hear that shit. If you know, okay, you may be busy, probably can't have sex for a couple days, whatever, like that, because you whatever. That's cool. We don't have to have sex every day. But to try to make it seem like months going past, I'll be too busy. I can't do this. I can't bust no. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
I ain't trying to hear that. I'm coming from another.
That.
I'm flying. I'm flying from California to Ohio, and I have to ask you for some dick.
I don't give a fuck if you just want your dick sucked, nigga. You can't tell me that you cool with just going a whole week with no pussy.
Talk about I ain't make no money, baby, this week. My dick don't work because I ain't make no money. No, your dick ain't work because you fucked.
Because you fucking. But just say that.
And I don't know who else he fucking, you know? Just say that. Just say you tired. Fly me out here next week when you not tired.
When you not tired, period. And that's just that on that. Because I really don't. And it really be this generation of men. I just think that they so hot-headed right now. Like, as soon as they start touching money, they don't really even know how to act for real.
No, they don't.
Like, they just be doing shit. And when you really get to know them, you realize how unattractive this shit is for real.
It is.
It really is unattractive. Like, after a while, you're going to play yourself out. That's what these niggas don't understand. They feel like they be getting money and shit like that. Okay, you getting money, but at some point, you fucking all these bitches. You saying the same shit to all these bitches. These bitches having this, that, and the third. You don't think people are gonna start catching on to your bullshit? You get old after a while. Right. And then niggas, they say that they don't care because the money ain't gonna stop. But again, the money ain't about to make you come though. Like, the money ain't gonna do what you, I would think that you need a woman to do for you. You know what I'm saying? Right. You need your nut. A woman need hers too. So like, you not saying nothing to me. At that point, you just talking in circles. My thing is, if you don't want to fuck, just say that.
Yeah, just say that.
Don't just have me whenever you feel like you just whatever. And that's another thing. Like, I like consistency dick. It gotta be if you can consistently fuck me despite whatever you doing, whatever you got going on. Right. If you can do that, because I don't even care about whatever else you got going on. But if I hit you up and I say I want some sex, okay, even if you like, all right, not today, but maybe like tomorrow, whatever like that. All right, cool. But just stand on what you said though. Right. And be consistent with it. Okay, if it may not be a week or two, that's cool. I could go a week or two. But when we start hitting the month, the 30-day mark, I don't know. Like, and then when we start hitting the 2 and then the 3s and then the 4 months, we hitting the 90 days. I don't know. I'm starting to look at you a little bit differently because I don't know what you own for real. Right. I don't know if you. I know my shit don't stink. I know you ain't got to tell me. I know this. I walk around with this motherfucker every day. It's mine.
Right.
I clean this motherfucker every day. I go to the doctor. I know.
Well, listen, maybe your shit have to stink because they like them stanky bitches.
Something.
They do though.
Like they love hoes. Like
I swear to God, they cheat with the stankiest hoes. The ratchiest, stinky, the nastiest. Like,
that's why they be catching shit. That's why they be out here just catching shit and be fucking them with no condoms. Don't even give a fuck. And then my thing is too, that's another thing too. These niggas be out here just fucking these bitches with no, okay, you might can't feel too much with a condom on. Well, why you out here fucking 3-4 different bitches a week? Or you didn't fuck 10 hoes in like a month. Like, you ain't scared? These niggas don't be caring. They don't care. It's scary. They don't give a fuck. And then I don't even think niggas care to have something because they ain't gonna tell you and they still gonna fuck you. And they probably gonna try to give it to you so that you can be miserable with them. Right. Like, that's scary, man.
That's on point right there. That's on point right there. They gonna go back and give it to their main chick.
Don't even try to go to the doctor. Don't even try to go. Like, damn, you out here fucking all these bitches or a bitch, and it ain't even just dude, men. Like, it's women too. If y'all gonna do what y'all do, cool, but be safe with it and go get your shit checked.
Right.
Like, if I'm gonna have unprotected sex with somebody, best believe I'ma make sure that I got a doctor's appointment just to make sure that I'm clear, because you got to nowadays.
You do. I go every
You don't
6
even
months.
know
Girl.
you just say, for instance, you having sex unprotected with this person, and then next week you go have unprotected sex with somebody else, or tomorrow you have unprotected sex with somebody else. Now you got something. Now you looking at me because you might think that it came from me. And bitch, I ain't been doing nothing but you. So what the fuck are you talking about? You need to go figure out who the else you've been having sex with, and you need to go ask them. Because when I go to the doctor, I ain't got shit. So now you need to go figure out what bitch do. Because it ain't me.
But then he gave it to you though.
Huh?
But then he gave it to you. If
No,
he got
I'm saying, like, if you didn't, just say today you have sex, whatever, and then me, I'm the one with the loyal vagina. I know I ain't got shit. I already know. If I was to have something, I know exactly who the fuck I got it from. It'd just be that simple. It'd be that simple, and I know that there ain't no other person to go to. So it's on. So you gave it to me, and whoever the fuck gave it to you, or whoever you gave it to, because you out here not cleaning your dick right, or you ain't having safe sex. So now you know what I'm saying? Now I'm catching something from you. But I'm just saying, like, for instance, if we doing something, we have sex, then tomorrow you go fuck another bitch, and then the next day after that you go fuck another bitch. Now you go to the bathroom after 3 days of fucking 4, 3, 5, whatever, many bitches. You go to the bathroom, your dick burning, or you see some shit that on your shit that look abnormal, and then you start coming exactly to the wrong bitch telling your information to, when I ain't the one to be fucking worried about. Cause I'ma go to the doctor. I'll go to the doctor and I ain't got nothing. You X me out the motherfucking picture. Go ask them other hoes that you've been fucking with. But it's scary because, like, niggas that have some shit won't tell you, they don't even go to the doctor. Like, these niggas don't even go to it's nasty. Like, y'all fucking and really don't go get checked. That's crazy. Women, these niggas would give you bacterial infections, motherfucking yeast infections. What's the other thing that there's some other, what is it, trichomonas or whatever? You all type of shit. All type of shit, because these niggas be out here having sex with different type of women. You mean to tell me that you don't even want to put a condom on? That's crazy. Niggas be looking at me crazy because I ain't trying to have sex without no condom.
But it's crazy though, when Marcus came on. Marcus came, you seen it. He said he was a serial cheater. That was my ex-boyfriend. He was a serial cheater. Luckily, and I pray, and God did watch over me. I never had anything. You see what I'm saying? But he was a serial cheater. But he always told me he was protected. I don't know if he was or not. He never brought nothing home. But me, myself, I always had to get myself checked. I get myself checked with a new partner or every 6 months. But with him, I had to really check myself every 3 months. Because literally, he was a serial cheater. Serial cheater. It was crazy. Girl, like,
I'm like that with any guy I have sex with, because I don't trust them.
I don't trust them now.
I don't trust no man in that way. Like, not to say, even if my man ain't cheating and I haven't caught him doing nothing or whatever, I just feel like just because I ain't catch you don't mean you ain't doing it. Just because I didn't even know how one of my exes was cheating on me, because it caught me off guard so bad. And I'm like, how are you cheating on me? And we together all the fucking time.
It takes 20 minutes.
Because when I'm in a relationship, normally when I'm like the guys that I normally end up in a relationship with, they don't really go out. Like, they're not in the party life. Like, I'm an outgoing person. I like to go hang out and do shit. I can't stay in the house, but I like to go do stuff. And I will go out to a club with my man, period. But the men that I've dated or was in a relationship with, not dated, but in a relationship with, they weren't those type of guys.
Right.
So it kind of made me not really, because when I'm in a relationship, I'm in my relationship. And that's another thing too. I said I was gonna stop doing that because, you know, you get in relationships and then be like, you don't hang out with your friends and stuff like that, but you go around your friends when they piss you off.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Like, I still want to have my life in the relationship.
Right.
So they didn't go out or anything like that. And it made me feel like I didn't really want to go out that much because they weren't going out. So like normally when I was in relationships, like I really didn't go out as much as I do when I'm single.
Right.
People don't see me.
Right.
So I'm like, how the fuck are you even able to cheat on me?
Right.
If I'm literally with you. So I started thinking like
that's what I was talking about.
The
That's
only
what I was
way
talking
you
about. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. The only way that you are able to cheat on me is if you're telling me, motherfucker, you going to work and your ass ain't going to work.
Right.
That's the only way that you could possibly be cheating on me. And this motherfucker told me that's exactly what it was.
But that's what I was saying in a couple of my episodes before. Everybody always talk about certain women that cheat on women. But sometimes it be the good men that stay at home, don't do shit. They be finding their ways to cheat.
They do.
I don't know how you always with me.
How? It be that job. It be that job. And I said, yeah, baby, yeah. I never. I don't even know if you're really going to work or not. My last relationship, my ex was telling me, I don't know if he was cheating or whatever. I know he was trying to, but it never worked out for him for some reason. But maybe I didn't catch him.
Right.
He probably did have some shit going on that I didn't know. But the motherfucker was telling me, getting up out of the bed, setting his alarm clock.
Right.
Looking like he about to go to work.
Right.
And the thing was, the motherfucker wasn't even going to work. He was going to his mom's house to go play the game and then come back and make it seem like he had a long day at work. Okay?
I bet you he did.
Got fired from his fucking job and did not tell me. I don't even know why men even try to play with me because it may work for a period of time. But when I'm with somebody, I pay attention to everything.
Right.
So eventually you gonna slip up and something just not gonna be adding up to me. So one day, it was just as simple as this. One day we was in the bed. He kept telling me that he had to go to work, and I'm asking him, no, matter of fact, it was like a couple days. He telling me his whole work schedule for the week. So I asked him again his work schedule. I think for like the following day, he gave me a total different time. I'm like, that's not what time you told me. He swore up and down that it was the time that he said. I said, no, you didn't. I ain't stupid. I know exactly what you said. I know exactly what you said. So the next day, we wake up. He set his alarm clock. I mean, he let it go. I'm like, you told me you had to be at work at 9 o'clock. I'm waking this motherfucker up like it's time to go to work because I'm gonna be your alarm clock.
Right.
I'm gonna wake you up because I need you to get up and go to work.
Right.
I'm trying to wake him up. He like, no, I'm going a little bit later. I'll talk to my boss and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. This motherfucker got up and left my house. Was at his mom's house. So I was calling him. He wasn't answering the phone. Then eventually he ended up calling me back. After he told me, he told me like maybe like a month before that, like, yeah, I don't get no breaks at my job. I can't really answer the phone, blah, blah, blah. I called him, he not answering, and I'm like, he ended up calling me back, and I'm like, why it sound like you in a car? He like, yeah, I'm on break. I had went to the gas station and I had went to Subway to go get some food. I said, but didn't you tell me that you didn't have no breaks at your job? Girl, I said, I don't believe shit you say. I don't even think you going to work. I'm like, you must not be at work. I mean, the nigga that said, well, I'm about to go back in the job. Like, I'm going to have to call you back. I mean, it was ridiculous. Like, it's just some shit I just cannot deal with no fucking more. And that's one of them. Lying. just be lying, just sitting there lying. I'm like, this about the dumbest fucking lie you didn't came up with. You couldn't tell me that you lost your job, motherfucker.
Right, right.
But you, instead of going to go look for a new job, your ass go to your mama house to go play a game
and fuck a bitch. So malnourished is a woman, right? I found out she was a woman. It says we don't cheat. Do we cheat, Kelly? Have you ever cheated?
Yes, once. He
Me too.
deserved it. Remember, I said it on a podcast.
Yeah.
I did one time. I
Me
did.
too. I cheated. We do cheat. Why we cheat though? We're
That
not getting
motherfucker was
what we
cheating on me. I was getting tired of it.
right.
I
Me too.
was tired.
I was
He
tired
was
of asking
mean.
for. I was tired of asking for dick. When the dick get thrown in my face, why would I sit here and beg for a dick? And I get dick thrown in my face every day.
That's where I'm at right now in my life. Today I am a new woman.
Today you are a new woman.
Today I am a new woman. I told myself, baby, listen, you are too fine, too beautiful to be just sitting around waiting. I'm not saying go throw yourself at somebody.
No.
Or anybody. I'm not saying that.
But still.
But if I gotta ask you, I would never in my life again ask.
Right.
And Nick, I want to see how bad you want me. Because I can want you as bad as you want me, or I can just want you, period. And it's not gonna be a problem. If I'm already having sex with you, you can literally have me however, whenever you want.
That's what I'm saying. Like that was my fault. When I had to ask for dick, that's when I knew it was over it. When I had to ask for dick, that was when I was starting the process. Oh, I'm about to fuck around.
Yeah. I didn't have a problem with getting dick out of my first relationship at all, even if he had some to slang or whatever.
Yeah.
He must have not been giving out too damn much because I was able to get the shit.
Right. At least you were able to get it.
I was able to get it. My second relationship, I haven't caught him cheating on me, but like I said, I feel like he did, but I ain't had no proof though. But I seen him trying. So if I feel like he tried it's a bitch that probably tried with his ass. So I'm pretty sure it happened. But yeah, no, I cheated because he was cheating on me and he was so mean to me. Like I realized at that point, like I said, every relationship or every guy that come in your life, you need to learn something from each and every last one of them. When you heal, you need to be healing, and you need to be like they think they're healing, but they're not for real. Like you got to really know what healing is, and also you need to learn from take accountability because I'm not perfect, no one's perfect. But take accountability and also like know what it is that you're not about to be tolerating in your next relationship.
Right.
Period. And he was so like mean. I'm a really silly person. Like I have people love when I be posting on social media because I post some funny shit. Like I love laughing. If I cannot laugh with you and I can't be silly with you, don't get me wrong, I'm serious too. But if I can't laugh with you, life is too short to not be laughing. Laugh and do something great to my body that is damn near close to an orgasm. I love laughing.
Me
so
too.
if you cannot make me laugh, I cannot be with you. If you don't have a sense of humor, I cannot be with you. Like it's literally miserable. I look back like, damn, I spent 4 years of my life with a miserable ass human being.
Right.
And
that can't even laugh.
That shit made me miserable. I'm like, damn, you really put up with that shit. So I met a man that had a sense of humor, but he was kind of like the same but different. It was like certain things, like if I can put the great qualities in this person and put the great qualities from my first relationship and then my second relationship together, I would have a perfect man.
Right.
But life don't work out like that. But he had a sense of humor, but I mean the manipulating and the lies was out of this world. Like it was just too much. Like I could have fun with this person, like, but everything else was just like too much. And then I spent 4 years with that person, and I'm just like, after a while, it just got miserable. But even in that relationship, I would leave. My second relationship, I was out. Like as soon as you piss me off, we ain't gotta be together. I'm
Right,
gone.
right,
Like
right.
my first one, I wasn't like that. I was crying. I'm not doing all of that. I'm not doing. You not. I'm not doing all of that. In my second relationship, I'm like, yeah, nah, we ain't doing that. You want to be on this type of timing? All right, I'm
Right,
gonna show you better than I can tell you. That's what I was on. And then
right,
after that relationship, where I'm at now, it's been like I'm not about to cry about no nigga at all. Like for real.
right.
You might irritate me, you might blow me a little bit, you might make me feel a little bit of ways, but I don't stick around. My patience is so low that I really cannot stick around too long.
Right.
I don't even think you got a good 6 months with me, for real. Like it don't even really go past that type of timing.
Okay,
Now,
family, this is big because so both of y'all admitted to being poly. So why cheat when you're sharing? No, I'm the only one that admit I was poly. I don't think you are. You're not poly, are you?
I'm not against it. I didn't say on there, so they misunderstood.
Yeah,
But um I'm not against it.
right.
I'm not against it at all. But I feel like it has to be. I don't want to be in a poly relationship with my man.
Yeah. Really?
I don't want to be in a poly relationship with my man. If I'm in
Who would you be in a poly relationship with though?
somebody else's relationship.
Oh, you want to be the unicorn.
Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't. I like my man to myself.
Okay.
I think that it, and then I think that it also depends on how your relationship is up front. Cause I
Right.
know like it's not gonna be me being in a poly relationship. It's not gonna be a forever thing.
Okay.
Like, cause I want my own man. I mean
I
I
understand.
want my
Let
own
me tell
man.
you about my poly relationship. I had a great poly relationship. The only thing that I hated, poly relationships, you and the woman are supposed to be as one, and we're supposed to take care of our man.
Mm-hmm.
With my poly relationship, she went behind my back and found another woman. Yes, we supposed to. So she cheated on me, and you cheated on me. That's not a poly relationship at all. Poly relationship is when a woman is really like, babe, like we not cheating on our woman, or we not. You see what I'm saying? Like
You're in this together.
we're in this together, but you out there having sex with other women, so y'all both cheating on me when I'm in California, right? The reason why we was in a poly relationship. I let him be with another woman because I couldn't take care of his needs at all. Like I'm in a relationship, and like I feel horrible because I can't give you the sex that I is. So I sort of like made another woman. Hey, I'm going to teach you how to cook for him. I'm going to teach you how to clean. And she did all that. She cooked this, we talked on the phone like, hey, put this much seasoning in it. Put this much. This is how he like his chicken. We did all that. But when it didn't work, it's because she cheated on me with another woman. So you went out of our three poly relationship to be with another woman. That's when I was like, oh hell no, this shit ain't gonna work. No matter how much freedom you give your man, or how much, you know what I'm saying?
They're gonna take it a
They
full mile.
still gonna cheat on you. They still gonna want the new pussy. Like he
But
said, the
how
best
and
pussy is
why?
new
This is
pussy.
dumb.
Mhm. That
This
was
is
dumb of him.
dumb.
Right.
That is so
I
dumb.
swear to God, I gave him everything in the world. Like he was in Ohio. Babe, go find you another woman that could cook and clean and all that stuff for you. And you did. We found a potential, right? But the potential fucked up. That's that
That's
young bitch.
crazy.
That's the young
That
bitch,
is
though.
crazy. That is insane. Ain't no way. That is pointless at that point. I just feel like if you wanted to do that, why didn't you run that across me first
So
to even see if I was even okay with it? Like you just did whatever you wanted to do, and that's not acceptable.
it's
I
not
just feel
acceptable.
like you can't, even when you try to do everything for a man and make them feel special, and
Yeah.
you go all out your way, you get yourself fucked at the end of the day. And I'm not saying it's every man, but this is majority of the damn world though that we're
Right.
talking about. You're gonna meet more fucked up men than you meet great men.
Right.
Like, to be honest with you, being 27, I probably only met two good dudes in my life. And neither one of them I wanted to be with. And it's so crazy because sometimes I go back and I just be like, damn, if I could, one of them, if I really wanted to still be with them in this moment, I could, because I had just seen them out the
Right.
day, a couple days before my birthday, and it was like
Okay.
he gave me like a vibe that he was still trying to
Yeah.
shoot a shot, but I'm not interested in him. Like, he couldn't even eat my pussy right. Like, you was
Right.
chewing on it like it was a piece of meat and it hurted. So that was a complete turn off, and I was like, no. The
Right.
other guy, we never had like no relation, like no, we didn't have sex, but he liked me so much. And this is before my first relationship. And I was how I was right now, like how I feel right now. I feel like I'm back in that space. And I feel like when I get like that, that's when I start meeting all the great men. And then I run
Right.
them away because I'm never ready. And I'm scared of that. And I don't want that for myself now that I'm older. So I'm glad that I understand that and realize that right now so I can catch myself if it happened. But that the person before my first relationship, like, when I say I was not attracted to him at all, like, he was chubby. He wasn't ugly, but he wasn't my type. But he was always in his bag. Like, and right
Yeah.
now he is doing this thing. That nigga glued the fuck up. When I say to this day,
You
to
still
this
talk to
day,
him now?
I do not talk to him. He won't even talk to me. The last conversation that I had with him, and he's such a great. He used to tell me like, "You gonna be my wife,"
Right.
and I'm like, "Damn, I really feel like he meant that." He's
Right.
such a great person. The last time I talked to him, he was like, "What? Why you ain't choose me? Like, why you ain't pick me?" And I'm just like, "Damn." And I'm like, if I could go back and change it, I would. Like, if I could fix it, I even told him, like, if I could fix it
Really?
now, I would. I told him all of that, and he was just like,
No. Try it again one
he
time.
told me I fucked him up real bad. Like, and I think I did too because of how I went about it. Like, I didn't even, we was so close. Like, when I tell you we was close for a long time, talking
Yeah.
every single day, but I did not like him. He loved my whole life. And I did not like him in that type of way, but we was just so cool. And this one I met the dude I was with, my first relationship. I ended up meeting him, and I didn't even like his ass in the beginning. He kept going, and I ended up falling for him. And I was with him so much, and my friend just kept calling me like when I was with him. And I'm like, I can't answer the phone. I don't want him to know that I'm with it. I just didn't want to hurt him. And I fucked up because I didn't tell him, like, damn, I'm dating. So he ended up finding out from social media, like, damn, I've been calling this girl and calling her. She not answering, or she texts me back when she want to or when she can. And when he found out on social media I was in a relationship, like, all hell broke loose. It was like he told me like he hated me. At some point, it was so bad. Like, it was so, and we were, man, if I could go back, that's who I would go back to.
Okay. Call him tomorrow.
He has a girlfriend.
Oh, never mind.
And they've been together for a while.
Do you feel like you missed your opportunity with that?
I did. I definitely do. And it bothered me to this day because like, I have a lot of male friends that I grew up with, and we are real friends. Like, never was nothing like that. They might say some little, throw some little shit in there, but they'd never really like try me like that.
Right.
But out of any of the men that I ever met ever in my life, like, he was like the only person that I feel like if I had the opportunity to, I would go back. Like, he on his shit. Always been on this shit. Like
I
just literally.
hope he's watching this, and I hope he's unhappy at home.
I will hope so too. But he's a really good guy, so like
Yeah.
I
So
just don't see him leaving his situation. I I wouldn't want him to,
right,
but
right, right.
he don't talk to me. He won't talk to me. The only time, oh well, he did reach out to me like earlier this year until he rap and he's a photographer too, and he shoot videos and stuff for people. So
Okay.
he doing his big one, but he reached out to me earlier this year and said he did want to work with me with my brand,
Okay.
but it never happened. And I know what type of person he is. I think that he probably reneged. I was down for it. Plus, I wanted to see him too, but I just feel like I'm kind of afraid to be around him for real because of our last conversation.
Yeah.
And like he was telling me, like, man, he was like, he got this love-hate relationship with me. Like I know he still care about me, but I feel like he know he can't like talk to me. First of all, he in a relationship and he's very respectful.
Okay.
He's not a cheater.
Okay. Good.
You know, but if I could go back, love, that's exactly who I
Well,
want.
just reach out to him. Tell him to come shoot the next show.
He
The
would
next
do
show.
that.
Tell him to come shoot the next show. The next show is in Akron. You didn't even sign up. Are you doing it?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I'm in that thing. I'm in
Right.
it.
Man, I got so
I
many
ain't missing
designers.
nothing.
So many designers hit me up. I got a designer from PA, Indiana, Detroit. Like literally, it's about to be a contest. It's a big show.
Really,
You gotta style them girls. It's
I
about
am.
performance.
Yeah, for sure. I got it. It's gonna be
You got
better because
to.
I got time. I got time, so I can think.
We got
I
two
can think.
months. 2 months.
That's good.
It is good.
That's good timing. That's a lot of timing. That's
Right.
a lot of timing and prepping for me. That's all I need.
Right. We got a couple great
That's some
designers.
extra time.
What? Just ask your people. Like, can you come shoot me? You know, come shoot the show. Let's
He
see. Let's see if
probably
he does
would.
it.
He probably would. I think he would do it for sure because he just that type of person. But I don't know. I don't know. Love. It's really that I think about that all the time, especially when I be meeting guys and I just be like,
Mhm.
ugh, like y'all be and he got money too. He been had money. So, you
Right.
know, he out of his all that whole phase and all of the he out of that. Like that shit don't be mattering. Once you really start getting money for real, like I'm
Well,
telling you, it seems like the niggas that just start getting money, them the niggas that be like, I want to see how many hoes I can fuck before I really gotta settle down.
at the
Or
end of
you
the
can
day,
burn
Kelly,
yourself out.
at the end of the day, they all cheat. I don't put it past nobody. I don't care how good you are. I don't care if you a preacher, you a priest, whatever the fuck you do, you eventually will cheat. It
And
don't
you
have
can
to be. It don't have to be today. It don't have to be next week. It don't have to be next year. It might be in 10 years. You know.
no, that's the only person. The only person that
You think he not gonna cheat?
he will not.
Okay, that's
He
what's
would.
up.
That's the only person, and he in a whole different relationship. If he cheated on her, he probably cheated on her because she probably cheated on him.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
even just he just too respectful. Like he just like, and people will tell him that he too emotional. People would tell him like he too emotional. Like, and I hate that because
She
it's
cheating
like
on him. She cheating on him.
I think she did though.
I think she cheating on him because honestly, she cheating on him. At the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no.
He trying to be good right now for her, but he cheating. Hold on.
What? Hi.
Let me see what it says. Baby girl needs to come twist some hair. Oh, they trying to get you as a unicorn over here. They from Houston.
What?
They from Houston. You know, it's a couple. It's my family, of course.
My name on here is the name
Right
on
here.
Instagram.
Okay, hit her up. Okay.
Let me see if I'm interested. But
Right.
yes, like I would definitely do a poly relationship, but I want to be the person.
Mm-hmm.
I want to join
You want
that
to be a
situation.
unicorn.
That's what it's called, a unicorn.
You're a
Yeah, like I
unicorn.
just feel like I'm just a peaceful
But
person.
what is a requirement for unicorn? For me, a requirement for unicorn. This is for me. When me and my dude are together, the requirements for me to have a unicorn, meaning I'm still the main chick, right? We have a unicorn come. My unicorn is gonna be taken care of. That means your bills, everything that you gotta take care of, you taking care of everything for her because she's willing to be with us. Everything you do for me, you gonna do for her. Because we a team. Because if you don't do the same shit you do for me that you do for her, look what happened. They're gonna eventually, cheat.
That's true.
Right.
That's
So
true. I feel like
you really gotta have some money. I ain't gonna lie, you really gonna have to still have some money to be a couple to have a unicorn because a unicorn is willing to give her soul to both of you guys. You gonna take care of me. And
yeah, because
regardless.
what am I don't want to just feel like I'm just getting sex out the
Right. It's
situation.
not about
Like
sex though.
I can go do that by myself.
No,
Like
it's not
what am I gonna benefit from in
right.
this situation? Because to be honest with you, like I said, I want my own man.
Mhm.
But if I'm happy and content where I'm at, then I'll stay there. And
Right.
I'm loyal.
Right.
I got a loyal vagina. So it is what it is. But for me, I can see myself being a part of somebody else's relationship. I'm a peaceful person. So
Right.
like I don't all the arguing, all the fighting, the whatever, like I feel like I'm gonna be both of they peace. When they sick
Right.
and tired of each other, I'm just you need to talk, you need to convey, you need to
Right.
like that's me. Like that's the person that I would want to be in a situation. Like you can depend on me, like you count on me, you can come to me. Like I don't want to be with all the extra like the BS part of it, the fighting. I don't want that.
And
Like I
that's
don't even
what I
want that in my
wanted.
own situation.
Right. And that's what
So
I wanted in that relationship. I wanted to call her up like, girl, like we venting about him, like, let's try to make it better for him. Like, that's what I would do. I would tell her my secrets. You know what I'm saying? I would tell her my secrets and all that stuff. Like, damn, I trusted you. I trusted you with my secrets. You see what I'm saying? And then
yeah, you supposed to. And if you're
yeah,
not giving,
that
you're
relationship
not. Yeah.
that relationship didn't work.
I gotta. See that
She
one never
wasn't
with
she
me.
wasn't a real unicorn. She was just someone
No.
that wanted my man and just accepted to be with me,
No. See it. I gotta be attracted to both.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I have to be attracted to both, and also I feel like being honest, like I said, eventually I know I'm gonna want my own man. So, but if shit getting really taken care of how it needs to be,
Right.
I'm gonna ride this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
I ain't going
Until you
nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going no goddamn where. I'ma
So
still
when
be the
you
peace.
find
I'm gonna
your
be the peace.
man, you find your person, you will end up being respectful and leave that situation.
Right. You be respectful and you leave the situation, but that has to be something that's talked about up
Right.
front because I don't want anybody to think like, oh, this is like a forever thing. And it's
Right.
like, I don't know about, I'm going to tell you right now, it ain't going to probably be forever.
Right. Right.
But you never know, depending
Right.
on when you're in the situation, how you truly feel. I have never experienced this, so I can't really say I'm just speaking off of what I'm thinking.
But
But
it's
when
it's
you,
really not supposed to be forever because
yeah, but it's
everybody wants their own man. They do. Everybody
right.
wants their own man. When you're a unicorn, you here with us, you're with with us, but you're eventually gonna find your person.
Right. And that has to be understood from
Right.
both from everybody. Like, you know, I ain't don't expect me. I'm gonna do my part, whatever y'all if we all sit down, we have this conversation, we agree to whatever it's gonna be. If I feel like it's not for me or y'all requirements is not my needs or what I
Right.
like or what I want to be like, then I say no, I'm cool. But if it is, they just gotta understand where I'm coming from too. Like, don't
Right.
think I'm about to just be so, oh, I love you
Yeah.
so much. Like, it's like, that's not my man. Yeah,
Right.
for real. Like, if being realistic, like I'm here, but I'm not looking at I'm looking at it like I'm still gonna have respect. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like even though
right.
that she understands that and she's cool with it, and so is he, it's still a respect boundary because I'm gonna be looking like, okay, well, I'm basically third wheeling the thing. So like I just need to. I'm still respectful. Like I'm not into all that going behind the backs and all of that type of stuff. Like I'm just not into it.
Right. I'm
I'm
not.
just not into that.
And that's where it's not gonna work at. If you have to go behind the back, do whatever you want, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna
No.
work.
Yeah, no. We could do a little contract, whatever y'all
Gotta
want to
sign
do.
a contract.
But
That's what I should have
okay,
did.
whatever y'all want to do. But
Yeah.
but if you talking this,
Yeah. That's what
and you
I
paying
told my
all of
people
this,
now though. I told my people now though, even though like we far away, like I told my person, hey babe, like go ahead and you can sleep with other people or whatever. But I already told him like if we want a poly relationship, we gonna have to communicate. We gonna have to communicate. But me in my relationship now, I ain't gonna lie, I'm open. I'm open. I don't know about him. I always tell him. I always tell him, but he's not. I told him the other night. This is where we got an argument at. He's not even on here, but I told him. He was like, "Babe, I miss you. I want some pussy." I'm like, then go find some. Just FaceTime me. I want to see, right? Just make sure you're protected, right? Go FaceTime me whenever But he was like, he took that as he was like, you don't even give a fuck about me. I said, what? I do give a fuck about you because I can't be there. So he was like, no, you don't give a fuck about me because you let me fuck some other bitch.
you probably gonna do that anyway.
Right. Just tell me.
When you get like that, they don't know how to take that either. It's like women can't win for shit for real.
But
Like,
I'm not gonna do it. I got a loyal pussy too until you make me unloyal. But I'm just saying, like, even though I let him be open, I'm really not open right now. Like, I really do focus on one. I could say I'm open. If he fucks up, of course I will be open. But I'm just saying, I told him, go ahead and fuck somebody else.
right, but you telling him that, so you already in your head like.
But
if
he got mad at
it's
me.
not-
He got mad at me. Like, I know you just not gonna let me fuck somebody else. I'm like, yeah, just make sure you're protected. That's all I ask. 'Cause
Right.
I can't take care of you. We long distance. But look, he said he
That's
wasn't, but he probably did. He probably done fucked somebody
right.
tonight.
Right.
I don't put it
Right.
past no dude. I don't.
No. At least it ain't
Especially
cheating. Like at least you at that point. But then it's like, just be honest. I'm being dead serious because I would have been like, you for real? You cool with that?
he know that though.
Probably.
He was. But maybe if I would have said, hell no, you can't fuck another bitch, he probably would have been like, still, okay, then I'm gonna fuck. But he wanted me to fight for him. He wanted me to be like, no, babe, you can't fuck with nobody else. That's just not me. I'm the type to be like, go ahead. Sex is nothing to me anymore. I'm at that age as I don't even care about sex. I mean, I do. I love sex. Give it to me when I ask you to. But if you want to have sex with somebody else, right. If you want to have sex with somebody else right now, just let me know, babe. Just FaceTime me. That's it. You telling me the truth.
Right. And that's just that.
But he probably don't. He went to fuck around. I don't put it past no motherfucker.
No, you can't nowadays.
Right.
Nowadays. But my boy getting ready to go to bed.
Me too. But I love you. I'm glad you
more.
got a smile on your face. I want a smile on my face too. Like, no.
I'm smiling. I'm
you
happy.
Going to Atlanta? You going to Atlanta this weekend?
Monday. I go. Love you too, babe. I go Monday, and I come back Wednesday.
Okay.
So.
But I'll be out there on the 14th, 15th, and 16th. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I know there's a fashion show.
I'll be here.
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll go hang out.
It's another fashion show?
It's like the Mr. Official fashion show. I just want to go watch some of my models. It's not my fashion show. Maybe I'll go watch. It depends on what I'm doing, though.
Okay, well, just let me know.
It's Pac's birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see.
All right, well, I love you.
I love you too. Thank you for always supporting.
Oh, always. My ass be on here, hopping on here late because I be trying to get these.
It don't matter. We should have our own, like, it's the Love and Kelly time. Like literally everybody be gone by the time you get here. It'll be like the Love and Kelly something. We got to make it more like attached, like
like
late night.
the after hour.
Right, the after hour. We the after party for real.
Period. Next week I'm gonna have my wine with me. I almost went to the store, but I'm like, damn, I'm already at home.
Next week is what's up with your friend.
That's a good topic.
What's up with your friend?
I feel like something I just posted on Instagram would be a good conversation to talk about.
What was it?
Huh?
What was it?
When I was talking about like how friends are just with the dudes and like yo dudes and stuff like that. That's a good topic to discuss. I really, 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 really want you so bad to set up, and I'm gonna try to find a place because a lot of people be saying they got like podcast rooms and stuff like that. But when you here in town, it'd definitely be dope for.
But even at that, stem off your own though. Kelly, you would be a good podcaster. Stem off. I know.
Oh my God, people keep so
you do. You need to stem out on your own, and I could be a special guest.
That's crazy that you are saying this because I've been going live lately, and I just been like talking about like different topics, and I've really been wanting to for like the last 2 years. I'm like, damn, I really want a podcast for sure, but I'm like, I don't even know how to even. Like, I got this content wall in my house. I'm like, should I just...
Oh, I'm right here. Call me.
I be needing, like, I really don't know what
you
to
could do it, right? Look, I have one
it.
in my house too, right? I did this whole content wall. I got this fucking sign that said love, less and lies. Ooh. But most of my people is East Coast. So this is why I have to do it online. But if you right there in the city...
Though.
Right, but if you in the city... Man, I gotta send you this girl that I follow. Man, her name is Shirley Temple. I love it. You will have a good podcast. That's why I say stem this. Huh?
From Cleveland?
No, she in LA.
I don't even know how to love. I don't even know how to.
But I'm here though. I can sit here and help you with it, right? I could be your producer or whatever I gotta do.
Come on, because I want to so bad. I be on live and people be on my live like, bro, why don't you have a podcast?
Right.
And like people be like, you need to have me on your podcast. And I'm like,
just have a niche.
I don't even know where to start. Like, I don't.
Think about your niche. Think about your niche. Like mine, love, lust, and lies is because all the shit I've been through. You know what I'm saying? Love, lust, and lies. All this content that I'm using, because you know I'm writing a book, right? I've been writing this book for 10 years, and this podcast is my last chapter, literally. So I use this for my book. So use this podcast. You see, you got a lot of, I don't know if who's watching you doing this or whatever. I don't know if your friends are watching this podcast, but you need to stem off, do your own podcast. That's why I say I always motivate people to do their own thing. Like you do. You have a content room, use it. Get some follow. I don't give a fuck if you got 2 followers. You gonna have some. I started with 2 followers. Now I'm up to like.
I thought about it,
60.
love. I'm like, damn, because I was thinking like, should I start on? Because I have such a my following based on social media is really good, and I do have a lot of people that's watching me right now.
Right.
Like celebrities and stuff. They don't be trying to follow me. But eventually they end up doing it anyway. But like they be in my stories or always like in my pictures. I be posting sometimes with my close friends because I be trying to show people my close friends, whatever. But like sometimes, most of the time I don't, just sometimes. But like people really watching me right now, and it's so much stuff that I'm trying to do, and I'm just trying to figure out how to do everything at one time. And I'm just like, I just want to make time for it. Like even on Wednesdays, like I made my day available for me to come on here, even if it's late. And I love the fact that you have it later in the day, because that's when like people, able to be home, or even if I'm not on too long, even though I'll be on for a minute, but like I'm trying to figure it out. But I told myself, I'm like, damn, I don't know if I want to like start maybe on live on Instagram, or I don't know how I want to go about it. Like I just don't. I'm like, so I would probably have to get like cameras.
No. We gonna talk.
Okay, yeah, because it's
don't invest in yourself yet until you get your followings.
That part.
When you get your following, then you invest. Like I said, like I have a whole content room. Once I get my following together and I get people from LA to come and actually sit on my couch and smoke and drink and
It's
hookah,
gonna veer off. Yep.
right?
But you should. But that'd still be fire too. To
Was.
have like,
But
yeah.
but right now I'm bringing my people, the people that love me. Like I'm from Ohio, so I'm bringing y'all in here first. I want my followers. You see what I'm saying? Once you have my followers, you'll see what I do. You know what I'm saying? Just come up with a niche. What's your niche? Think about your niche. We'll talk about it. I'll help you. You know, I'll be
Yeah,
your
because
producer.
it's needed. Please. I'm down. I'm down for that.
Okay, I got you.
It's a
Yeah,
few
think
things I
about it.
wanted to talk to you about, but I'm gonna call you tomorrow
Yeah,
so I can
call
talk
me
to you about it.
tomorrow.
Hi.
Yeah, call me tomorrow about it.
Yeah, because I got some stuff. This guy wanna invest in my brand, and I don't. This the only person I really trust, and I'm like, I kind of need to run this through somebody first because
Yeah,
I've been kind of discouraged with that. I had people trying to do that, but it's been like motives
you got to
behind
have
it.
somebody research them. Literally research and contract.
No,
Contract.
yeah, he's yeah, and that's what he on.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you the name because I'm pretty sure I know you know who he is, and I know you're gonna be like, that's a good person because I know for sure he's a great person to work with. He's not a stranger.
Mhm.
So it's like it's been years and that I've known him and he's really in the industry too.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna tell you like his name and
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Okay.
I know you know who I'm talking about. Like there's
Okay.
no I know you
Okay.
know,
We'll
and I
talk.
feel like you're gonna be like, yeah, because he about his business for
Right.
sure. But I gotta write a business proposal.
You know, I do that all the time.
And I was gonna call you and ask you because like he told me he was like, you need to write up a business proposal. So I'm like, I never wrote a business proposal before. I don't know how
What?
to do that. I've never wrote a business proposal before. And I've been trying to YouTube it. I've been trying to figure
What?
out how to set it up. And it's been freaking hectic. Like I have everything that I need for my business besides a business proposal. And I didn't know he was gonna hit me with that, but the person that it is, I expect that from him because of who he is and what he do in Cleveland. Like he's a
Right.
great person. And he was like, well, you just got some homework to do because you can't come to me without no business proposal. I don't
Right.
care about nothing else.
And that's right. Just like
And
my
he
fashion
was
shows.
right. He
Right.
came to me just like that. And I'm like, damn. So I have been asking people, and this
Mhm.
was like literally right before my birthday. And I
Mhm.
did talk to my brother a couple of days ago, and I'm like, damn, I gotta write a business proposal. He like, that was something you was supposed to have to him like the next day when he said what he
Right.
said to you.
You should have
And I'm
had
like,
him because
damn.
if he willing to if he literally if he's willing to you should have it right there on your phone. You should have it.
I
You
need to
should.
get to it. I was trying to find somebody that I could pay to help me do it. Like, girl, I'm like, I gotta
Okay.
do this. I gotta
You
do
got
it. And I
to.
gotta do it sooner rather than later because I don't want him to feel like, this was a couple days before my birthday. And I'm like,
Right.
I don't want to keep waiting and prolonging it. So when I have time at home, I just try to go online, try to
Right.
figure out how to do it. And I'm just like,
You'll
why
figure
is
it out.
this
You'll
so
figure it out.
difficult?
Right. This is I do proposals all the time. So
Do you?
yeah,
Can you
look, this is
help
the
me,
one.
please?
This is the one I did for our show. Hold on real quick.
I need your help. Please help me.
I'm gonna
Please.
help you. I'm gonna help you. Hold on. Does it So you go to this. I don't know if you see this or not. Hold on.
Yep, I can see it.
No, not this one. Hold on. Present, share my screen. So this is our show that we have in Akron, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is our proposal right here. Like you literally, it's just a proposal. That's your result. It's just you got to have this on your phone all the time. Like my production team.
That is really dope. I haven't even seen none like that.
Yeah, this is how I get my venues. Right here,
What?
my venue right here. My venue will be at the LeBron James Foundation Center. This is how I get it. You got to really come professional. That's why I tell my models all the time, like you got to be professional at it. Like
Yeah, because that's where I feel like at that point I had a moment where I'm like, why didn't I think to I literally had a mentor
mhm.
about 5 years ago and maybe 6.
Yeah.
No, yeah, 6. It's been 7 years, so no, it had to been like my sixth year.
You gotta have
And
people willing to help you though. Like
yeah, it is
literally willing.
hard. It's really hard finding them type of people, but God is bringing them people into my life, so I
Right.
am so
You gotta be
grateful.
willing to help helpfully, like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have people willing to invest. That's why I've seen your passion. I'm gonna be willing to invest my time. Time is bigger than money for real.
Yeah, it
Because
really
at the end
is.
of the day, you know, we all gonna win. We all gonna make money. We gonna be in that
Okay, we
circle.
gonna make some money. Do you
Well,
hear
we gonna make
me?
some money. So yeah.
For real, that's what I'm on. But I'm definitely gonna call you tomorrow so we can
Yeah,
get
call me tomorrow.
to it.
All
But I'm
right.
about to go to sleep for sure. I love
All right.
you.
I love you too.
All right,
All
see
right.
you.
Bye. Hey, you guys. Well, I'm glad you guys came on this show. It's been 5.5 hours. I've always said that I always was like, I'm gonna tone this down to 2 hours. I'm gonna let my panel know. You know, some of my panel did leave, but we do have a vibe here. Like Kelly is here after hours. You know, I'm not gonna leave her. But my final thoughts. My final thought is here. Why do we get angry? Why do women get angry? Why are we so angry? My final thoughts is because we're hurt. We get hurt relationship after relationship after relationship after relationship. So that's why we're angry. But if I'm going to tell you guys, any advice that I'm going to tell you guys on not to be angry anymore, because I'm at my life right now where I'm not angry anymore. Like I used to be so angry these last couple of years. But at the end of the day, ladies, we have to watch our mouth. We have to filter what we say to our men. We have to be we can't be angry. We can't be angry at our man, because the only way a man is going to get better if we motivate him. We can't get angry at him and expect him to do the best, because you're already putting a lot of pressure on him. So sometimes this is the advice I'm going to give you, ladies. Just watch your mouth. Watch how you say things. Motivate your man. And I bet you it's going to get better. I bet you you're not going to be angry no more. And I bet you he still might cheat, but he going to cheat with one girl. He's not going to cheat with two. So my advice, like my final thoughts, is this. We could stop being angry by watching our words. Us as women, let's watch our words and how we treat our king. Because at the end of the day, we are a queen. We do have his back. But he is the king of our world. You're supposed to respect him. I know a lot of people don't agree with me, or a lot of people do, but we have to treat our king the way he's supposed to be treated. And bet you believe he'll treat us like queens. So with that being said, I thank you guys for watching Love, Lust, and Lies. And I see you guys next week on What's Up With Your Friend. You know we get that all the time. We always have that best friend that looks so good. Like you rolling with her, then your boyfriend be like, damn, what's up with her? What's up with your friend? Even if it's not for me, it's for his friend or whatever. But anyways, but you guys have a great night. I enjoyed this 5.5 hour podcast with you guys. Time goes so fast because we talk about real shit. We talk about real situations, and this is live. And I see you guys still watching, so I appreciate you guys. So I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night.